people here, man. It is what it is.
Yeah. Nice. Right. So
Yippee.
So where do we start with all this then?
Well, I'm gonna ping people first. Actually, hang on, wait. Give me a sec. Let me ping everybody.
I've already given you like half an hour. Like, are we supposed to start like half an hour ago?
I know. I'm sorry. Everyone's playing Marvel,
and she fucking dies.
Rivals.
Yeah, you died again, by the way. Is your internet okay? Are you sure you can stream
fine.
today?
No, it's fine. I'll be fine. It happens. It's Elon Musk, bro. It's Elon Musk. He does his thing. It does his thing.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Wait. Let me just actually at him.
Nice.
You can join whenever.
Yep. Well, hi, Amir. Amir's in my chat now.
Right, awesome.
He don't like you anymore.
Amir is in everyone's chat. He's a whole streamer whore, bro. He's in everyone's. There's a couple people I know who's in everybody's streams.
Yeah. So
Heto got to steal them viewers. Oh, of course. Oh, he's live right now. He literally.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to drop by, I'm open.
Of course he did. Yeah.
Tecton, by the way, Tecton, I saw you in Nermero's replies because he was on Twitter last night, and I was like, dude, if you need someone to if you need someone to translate, if you guys want to get a conversation going, I am willing. I'm like putting myself out there, bro. Yeah. I am putting myself out there, bro.
You as a translator, it's so funny.
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Why not?
Yeah, no. I know, it's so good. All right, I want to save question. I want to save it until we grab more people in. Everyone's just doing their own thing. Everyone's doing their own thing right now. Everyone's like, people play Rivals, people stream. It is what it is, chat. We're just going to shoot the shit, bro. I'll be real. We're, like, 2.0, we've got hours, man. We've got hours and hours. So we're cool. We're chilling. Elon stealing her Wi-Fi so she could play. I'm not going to play Path of Exile. I have no interest in playing that game. I have like none, 0. Why would I do that? Have you ever played Path of Exile, Ryukyu, or what?
I played the original, yes.
You did?
Yep. I did for a while. Again, I've played.
Like it?
I am old as fuck. I've played pretty much every single fucking game. Yeah. So I mean, you know.
All right. I want to know, how's your Marvel Rival experience been?
I mean, I was practicing last night. It was good.
Oh my god, it's Glaive.
Glaive's in? Nice. But your mods are now my mods.
Oh my god. The fanboy's here. Holy shit. The stinky penis loving fanboy's here. Oh my holy fuck.
What the fuck?
Akemashito gozaimasu. Sorry, just say it in Japanese. Guys, I just had to say Happy New Year in Japanese. Akemashito gozaimasu. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Oh my god, I swear to god, like all you guys pronunciations of Japanese is absolutely apocalyptic. I mean, Jesus.
Apocalyptic.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting.
Teacup desu. Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck did you just say? I have no idea what you just said.
I don't fucking know.
Did you say I'm a little teacup? I'm a little teacup, short and stout. Is that what you were just saying?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Glaive, where's your next video, man?
That's later, hopefully.
Later? Okay, bet. Bro's been popping off, man. Chat, everyone should go follow Glaive right now.
Yeah.
Go follow Glaive. He's gonna beat everybody, bro. He's gonna literally beat us all up. That's what he's gonna do. He's been making some kind of wild content at the moment.
I'm gonna stream on Twitch as well. Oh my god!
Yeah, we're gonna stream. We're gonna stream.
No, we're all gonna stream.
Stream.
No, like in my
Twin
PC with my new PC and shit.
Oh, nice.
I'll be a Twitch streamer.
Are you gonna like change from being a PNG tuber to an actual VTuber, Glaive, or no?
I have no money of that sorts.
Bro, honestly, do you know what I do, Glaive? A hidden secret. I get a pre-made model and edit it, and you're good.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, brother. There's no pre-made model that could like get my charm. You feel me? I'm just like.
Do you know what that means? You have to just face cam. Then you have to face reveal.
Fuck. I'm gonna do it dream style. I'm gonna show off my jawline.
Would you ever?
I've been.
Would you ever face reveal or what?
Maybe. Yeah,
Maybe.
I'm gonna do 3 times the sub count of Saint Tontus though. Like he did like 500, I do like 1.5k.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, Saint had a really low face reveal goal.
Like 10k,
bro.
Deception.
Does he actually have a 10k face reveal goal now? That's crazy.
I mean, he must be a fucking K-pop idol. Holy shit.
Oh my god, Ryuko's put himself in the infinite void.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
It's funny.
Bro's
Streamception. Streamception.
One Ryuko is enough. I don't need
I
five
disagree.
Of them
I disagree. I disagree.
That's not what I want.
The more the better.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at the jawline.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah. This is a
Oh, here he is.
Actually.
Here he fucking is.
Oh, the
Oh
rat.
my fucking god. The rat is
Gotcha
here.
Smack setup?
Holy
Whose setup is that?
Yeah, this is Gotcha Smack. I
thought so. I was like, why?
I know. I thought
why?
it was as well. I was like, why?
I was so confused.
The fuck?
This is Gotcha Smack setup.
Yeah.
That is the first thing I thought of when I saw that.
Bro.
Hey, Tim, put your camera on right
You
now.
left this chair. I took a screenshot immediately.
Yeah.
Yo, Blakesley, thank you for the sub.
Why are you getting subs? Why aren't I getting subs? I call you all sorts of things.
Well, I'm just that great. Thank you for the 4 months, man.
You know, that's fair enough.
I think you do that often, where you just walk away from your mic, and you're like, yeah, guys, it's okay. I'm like, dude, just stay near your fucking mic. What are you doing? Why are you always moving?
No.
No, I want to move.
No.
I don't want to move. I don't want to do it.
Yeah,
Go with the flow.
You are. No hard thanks, man. I did get subs.
Man, this guy's musty.
And Valorant as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm getting subs now. Yay! People love me.
Wait, who gave you subs? Who gifted you a sub?
No heart.
Oh, my mod.
Yeah, and Valorant too.
Betrayal.
No, leave their chats. Get unmodded. Get modded in my chat.
No.
You'll enjoy your time there, bro.
Nah, you're not taking my head mods away from me.
Fuck?
You're not taking my head mod away from me. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. You're poaching my fucking moderators. No, you fucking won't. Shut up. No, you literally won't. Shut
no,
up.
the game's not up yet, by the way, guys.
Crazy,
Just so we're all clear.
crazy. No, nice one. No heart. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
Alright,
Sync.
hey, Toma, what rank are you on Rivals now?
Sync, you do scream. Yeah, she does scream a lot.
You're gold 3.
Yes.
Oh my god, you've been
you've
playing
been
so much. I know I haven't been I don't even have it downloaded now. I had to I had to
wait until the reset.
install it. You wait till the reset? Oh my god, you guys are so mean.
Yeah, because then you can you can get placements based on your skill instead of just going up.
So I'm gonna get a higher placement.
V man, how you doing, man? You good?
Okay, that's whatever. Listen,
anything
I'll grind it. I'll
Music's
grind
good.
it at some point.
That's
When's
a
the
good
seasons
joke,
end?
man. That's a good joke.
Nice.
Y'all are mean. Y'all are fucking mean. I swear to God. This is
So when are we getting get into the conversations about the thing we're all here for? Shut up.
well, when the others join, when Ethan's joining in a minute.
They're not joining.
Is it really?
Okay, let's talk about men. Enough.
Yeah, let's talk about men. Let's talk about hot men.
I mean, you want to talk about me? You can talk about me all day if you like. I don't mind that.
When are you gonna take off the beanie, man?
When it stops being cold outside.
Oh, okay, that's the reason. Ah, yeah. Goes. Of course
So
it
you're
is.
calling yourself bald because you have no.
I'm good, V. How you doing, man?
on your head.
I mean, yeah, I know you're good. I'm just saying,
Oh shit!
you've been quiet too. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh fuck!
I'm sorry, I just didn't hear a single thing you fucking said. I wasn't interested in this little pleb.
No, he just doesn't want to admit it.
I actually didn't hear you. I was talking to someone else in my chat, so fuck off. Whatever it was.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Like
That's insane.
You're not even worth
That's
listening
loud.
to. So
That's insane. Holy
Oh my
shit.
god!
Doesn't matter. The joke still landed.
We all heard it. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
okay, what now?
Balding sensei.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, I shaved it off basically. It's all gone.
He's actually
It's not
bald.
that bald.
No, I'm balding.
That is that bald.
I am balding, not bald.
Oh shit!
And I fuck with it. I don't mind
I'm
it.
just trying to be optimistic.
Look, you think I'm wearing this to like hide it? I'm like, oh no, don't look at my. I don't. I honestly do not give a flying fuck, friend. I'm just wearing it because it's cold. I'm just wearing it because it's fucking cold. That's all it is.
Is Ryuku bold? Chat, is Ryuku bold? Yes or no? Is Ryuku bold?
Very.
I need to hear opinions.
I mean, like,
dad hairstyle. Yes, he is not Tectone bold. No.
But
Tectone shines.
Yeah,
It shines.
Okay,
bro,
he
cases himself in resin. I swear he does.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Swear he does.
Bro. You know, like, people with hair, right? People with hair, like, we have, like, hair tonic, right? We have that hair oils and shit, you know, the conditioner type shit.
Yeah.
When I watch, like, Tectone videos, bro, his head shines. If I ever get into a call with him, I'll be like, bro, do you like oil up your head or something?
Oiled up,
bro. That's
oiled up.
I firmly believe he does. Like something. It's something.
I mean, he's giving it the Krillin treatment.
It shines like that, just like that.
He's giving it the Krillin treatment.
The Krillin treatment is wild.
He is Krillin.
Okay. I don't know how that fucking works, but okay.
That is kind of insane. Like that one.
Hi guys, hi YouTube. I'm just in this conversation here with all these other content creators, so I can't really fully respond to everyone one by one. But yeah, I'm good. Sure, Lomar, Wayward. I see you all here. Thanks. I appreciate you all being here.
Clash Royale.
Thank you so much. Again, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year.
I've never played.
Welcome in.
How old are you?
We're going to play Rinascita 2.0 today to see if my fears are...
Oh my god, you're all so fucking young. Holy shit. Y'all are all so young.
Shut the fuck up. You are like 10 years younger than I am.
Oh, we're kind of a skibbity in this shit, you feel me?
I'm kind of skibbity in this shit. That's insane.
On skibbity.
I feel like there's I feel like there's tiers to this. You got the people who are 20. You got the people who are like 25, 26. Then you've got like the 35 pluses. That's what we've got. It's like tiers to this.
Ryuku.
Well, yeah, he's in the top. He's in the fucking. Yeah.
You're 30.
No, I'm 26. I'm 26. Holy shit. Oh my god.
20s,
I don't mind the age gap, you feel me? I'm like
what are you trying to say?
Calm down.
What are you doing?
Is that Walmart Sukuna? Yeah, it is. The fucking retarded version.
Oh my god. You can't say that word.
Take the tattoos off, bro. Just take them off.
No, you guys know I can't do that. No, you guys know that goes against everying that I love.
Just take them off.
No, that goes against everything. No.
We all know you're not.
Hickey, thanks for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks so much.
I'm not trying to be. He just has cool tattoos, bro.
Yeah. So
someone in my chat is just going. Ryuku has a lot of surface area to kiss. Bro, why is my chat horny for Ryuku?
I mean, why wouldn't they be? You know.
The fuck. First my mod and now fucking this. Yo, Ethong, how are you, man?
Hi,
Fat. Hello.
Hi.
What up? Is that Glaive?
It is Glaive.
Stinky cock guy.
Glaive is here.
It's Stinky Penis now.
Yeah, I don't think it's a Glaive. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Ethan, why are you black?
Aitama, what is wrong with you? No, seriously, Aitama, what is wrong with you, man? You come up. I swear you have Tourette's. You legit straight up have Tourette's.
That's an answer that I'll tell you one day when you get older. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What?
I'm trying to see if I could fix it. I have my virtual camera on in OBS, but it's not turning on. Let me show you. Just here with the rap boys, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay, so can we start the conversations now? Can we start the questions?
No.
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me just ping 1 second.
Give me 1 second. Chat, hold on. Let me turn off my camera in this scene, and then I'm gonna turn on my camera there. Maybe that'll help.
I thought, do you like legit straight up have clinical Tourette's? Because I swear to God, I think you do.
Oh, he does.
Oh, I know. I swear to God, he has to.
I don't know.
Tourette's.
Because you just come up with this weird, you just do this weird, you just do this weird sound. He doesn't even mean to. He does it. He does it like just all the time.
Are we knocking?
You can knock. You can knock.
I can knock your mother.
Chat,
I'm getting my thing open.
I don't know if she'd like that. I think my dad would feel otherwise.
He can sit in the corner.
Wop wop wop.
Wop wop wop. Womp womp. Womp womp. What a good time to get this banner.
This looks so good. In the background.
Sensei, you look so breathable right now. What the fuck?
Except you're welcome.
Let me invite.
Is that I show?
Give me 2 seconds.
No, that's not.
That's
Yeah, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
Glaive, you're not a real human.
That's gotta be racist. That's gotta be racist.
Wait,
Glaive,
sorry.
you're not. You're
Alright,
not a
Joe.
real
Well,
human.
thanks very much. I appreciate it.
No, bro. It's never mind.
Not a real human. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just logging into the browser that uses the knock
Okay,
function.
Ryuku.
Hold up.
Is
Hold up.
anyone else live?
Hold up.
Hold up. Ryuku's live.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm inviting everybody.
Why wasn't I invited first?
I don't know if I want to invite Ryuku though, because he's technically an Eastern CC, and right now.
Oh yeah, shit.
He's an
Sorry.
Eastern
I
CC.
mean, you know, can't have that, can we? Can't have that, can
He's an
we?
Eastern CC, but he's shit at fucking
my
games,
God.
so it doesn't really add up, to be honest.
Yeah. All right, I'm knocking.
What do you mean shit games?
Ryuku's
I will
in.
clear the hologram before you, brother.
Bro, we're gonna clear it together as friends, okay? Hold on, let me see.
There we go. Nice.
All right, we're in.
Who killed the Light Crusher with a level 1 Yuan Wu?
Damn.
Nothing on them at all. You had to fucking do it with a Chishia.
Oh, Bo
No.
did that.
No. I did it first. I was the first one to do it. And Kat was like, oh, yeah, I could do it. Yeah. Using fucking Chishia, not even getting anywhere close to the damage. I was there with Yuan Wu, level 1, nothing equipped like at all.
Are you talking about the fucking Light Crusher?
Yes, I am. Because you say, oh, you're shit in the game. I'm like, I did that. And you're like, oh, Chishia.
That? Yeah,
You do it then.
Sure, it's fine.
Bro sounds like enviosity right now.
I should be the only motherfucker being praised.
No.
No. My point is,
That looks really good. What is that?
my point is that she's saying I'm shit at the game. Who's the one that did that? Who's the one that didn't? They had to stay away like with a fucking with Chishia shooting that little bitch.
What's wrong with that? Listen,
I mean, point fucking proven.
Chishia's a great character.
Point fucking proven.
I could do it with one word too. I could do it with one word too. It's not a problem.
Do it.
I can't. It's dead now. What am I do it with what? It's already dead. Like,
the Light Crusher respawns. Go back.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
Down this Empanado.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay.
Oh my god, this is
What the fuck? Oh my god, you're just proving how shit you are at the game. You don't know shit.
No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not proving anything. I'm not proving how shit I'm. No, I've been playing the game almost every day. Holy shit!
And you didn't know that?
She's lying.
This guy's a Kuro bot. That's insane.
I'm not taking this.
She's lying because I know, because she's been playing Marvel Rivals every fucking day and losing Elo.
What do you mean? That's such a lie. That's such a fucking bullshit lie. Holy shit.
Bro, she played Jeff the Shark, ate her whole team, threw all of them out the map, and then gave the enemy team the point.
He's just lying.
Captain Tourist.
Lying.
And then she blames us
He's
for being
just
in the way.
lying.
That's
No,
insane.
guys, chat. We have a normal person who joined the Discord. Fucking Connor. God,
Oh my god,
Connor.
Connor's thoughts. I'm your biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan.
Oh no,
Oh,
my
hell,
camera
Connor.
died.
What
What happened? What did I do?
Exist.
Oh, we back. We made
Damn,
it.
you're kind of cute.
Oh my
What
god,
the hell?
Connor, hi.
Oh shucks, Ethan. Ethan, are we brothers? Black t-shirts, beards.
I think we
white
are.
Dudes? Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Oh my gosh,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
We're practically related.
We are. We're practically related. All white people are related.
Yeah, y'all look alike.
So it makes sense.
So why am I the
we're
only
what
Eastern
we like
CC
to
here?
use.
Why am I the only Eastern CC here?
Well, you're not. Glaive's here.
Well, I'm literally Easter.
Glaive is literally here.
I told you, you're not a CC.
I'm
You're a rat.
literally an anime character.
that?
That's insane.
Did you guys know Ryuku lives in Japan? Did you guys?
Yeah.
know
Oh my
that?
god,
Wait,
no fucking
wait.
way.
Glaive, why are you in Gotcha Smack's room?
Just fucking realized.
Intruder, bro.
What?
Intruder.
Why is bro in Gotcha Smack's room? What the fuck did I miss? What lore is this? Glaive, you're muted, by the way. Yeah,
He's
he
muted
muted
himself.
Oh.
Oh, he got shy. He got shy. He's like,
Oh,
oh no.
man.
I'm
Welcome in,
sorry.
everyone.
Wait, my
What's
bad,
it?
that's my fault.
These guys are fucking noisy.
Listen,
Yeah. Hi guys, welcome in.
Yeah,
It's gonna be an absolute clusterfuck of conversations. We're all here to talk about Rinascita 2.0, and I'm just waiting for the conversation to fucking start. But it's not happening right now, is it? Because they're
I
just
was mad because I didn't respond to
they're just constantly doing this. I'm like, can we start the conversation yet?
Really?
Apparently not.
Bro,
But you know,
his chat is also going through people's
Ball Boys.
tweets right now, trying to like defend him. It's so funny, bro. Such a moron. It's so funny to me. I'll be
They're
real.
gonna find a tweet of me saying I lost 13 pounds from jerking it.
and also I do have the timer on my screen over here. It's currently saying 3 hours 7 minutes until it goes live. So
In high school, there's someone telling me that it loses you like a lot of calories, bro, from jerking it. That's insane.
Come over,
I'm
let's
like
find out.
doing it for a week and nothing happened. So like,
It's an exercise.
You ever heard of a Dutch rudder?
Yo,
My right arm is bigger than the left.
Oh yeah. Let me turn off alerts. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're 100% right.
Yeah, you're definitely right. Thanks, Chad. Thanks, Chad.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. Thanks. Yeah, my chat's not filled with a bunch of fucking idiots. Like,
So before we get into the conversation, how was everyone's New Year's? We'll start like one by one. So Aitama, how was your New Year's?
Oh yeah, it was good. It was a good conversation break. Okay.
I jerked it 10 times.
Okay, good. Connor, how was your news? I don't need to hear any more from Aitama. I don't need to hear any more from fucking Aitama. We already know how he celebrated. We already know how Aitama celebrated. We don't need to hear any fucking more about that. Connor, how was your New Year's, bro?
Same. No.
Fuck. Okay. Ethan, please say something not
we were
that.
all in the Discord together, just gooning together. It was great.
Online circle jerk. Okay, sorry, wait. There was an online circle jerk, and I wasn't invited. What the fuck? I thought we were bros, man.
Sorry,
Well, first he's upset about it. Now he's jealous. Do you guys backpedal?
That's why he's
That's
upset.
the time
Exactly.
difference,
Bro,
It's
backpedaled
these
so
Western
hard.
species, brother.
Bro, he backpedaled so hard against that. He's like, "Wait, this is horrible. Wait, but I wasn't there. I wanted some."
The term is sour grapes. The term is sour grapes.
Time difference. I'm dead.
It's like the
How
meme
was
of
your
like
New
the
Year's?
My New
so
Year's.
gross, you son of a bitch. I'm in.
Exactly. How was your New Year's in Japan?
It was great. I went to the cinema. I watched Sonic 3. It was good.
Oh, it actually heard
do
it
you
was a
like
really
it?
good movie.
Cinema.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
you want to fuck Shadow? Is that true?
absolutely.
But
But like, I mean, it's voiced by Keanu Reeves. Who doesn't want to fuck? Who doesn't want to fuck Keanu Reeves? Let's just show of hands. Who doesn't? Not everyone wants to fuck him.
It's not the
Point
same
proven.
thing.
Okay, I didn't. No,
That's
exactly.
You know-
That's
Wait,
very,
well-
very different.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. That's crazy.
Wait, no, hold on, no, fuck all this shit.
That's
Why are you
crazy.
in?
Why would
no,
anyone
why-
want to fuck Shadow?
Why are you in Gotcha Smack's room? Like, can I just get an answer first before, like, please, like, why the fuck are you in this man's room?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm his new son.
He lives in the closet.
You
Oh
feel
my
me?
god. Oh
Like
my god,
he,
that's crazy.
he told everyone he has a new son, and I'm him. Honestly.
Okay.
Oh.
That
Oh my
fast?
god, that's wild.
They grew up so
That's
fast.
wild.
One video
Honestly.
gleam.
They grew up so fast.
Guys,
Bro, have you have you seen Hunter x Hunter and Arc? Like I'm him. You feel me? 20 years
Oh.
is 2 days.
Glaive,
Like-
you are the most human being of all time. But let's get back on track.
Honestly.
So Riku's New Year's was great. I thought he
Yep.
was wanking it. Connor, how was your New Year's?
So okay. If you want a
besides
real
wanking it,
answer,
wanking it, of
we
course.
went
fake
through like
answer.
a hard pivot. Originally, we had like I got a family. So originally we had like a babysitter coming in to like watch our kids so we could go out to celebrate.
Yeah.
Babysitter got sick last minute, so we got stuck at home. But that's okay.
Aw.
I went out. I went out and bought a bunch of stuff at the grocery store to do a custom charcuterie board, aka adult
Charcuterie.
Lunchables. for my wife.
Basically,
Got
yeah.
some wine, and we just stayed in, watched Arcane, and felt pseudo fancy.
Hell yeah.
So,
Fancy.
I will say real quick before we continue. I used to call a charcuterie board a coochie.
I'm doing good, Nikki. I'm doing good. Everyone that's asking,
She's
thank you so much.
"Yeah,
I'm doing great. I had a great
what is that?"
New
So
Year's.
one
I hope
day
you all
was
had a
at
great
my
New Year's
friend's
too.
house, and I was like,
Just so
"Yeah,"
we're
like, "Oh,
clear.
your mom made a coochie board," and they all made
A
fun of
coochie
me.
board.
They're all like, "You are the biggest fucking dumb piece of American bullshit I've ever seen." In my
I
life."
would love a coochie board. I would love a coochie
I'm
board.
gonna call it that from now on. A coochie board is great.
Do you know what I realized when I was making the charcuterie board? Like sometimes they'll arrange the meat into like a flour. I started calling it a meat flour, and then I was like, that feels like a euphemism for something. And so honestly, you could call it a coochie board. It kind of makes sense to me.
I'm gonna eat the entire coochie board, just so we're all clear.
Sounds pretty good.
A fucking coochie board is amazing.
Glaive, how was your New Year's?
My New Year's, I did a karaoke stream that got copyright claimed by
A board of meat, cheese, and nuts. Oh hell yeah, that's definitely a coochie board.
That was the mistake.
Yeah, YouTube
Yeah.
streaming is fucking ass. But like,
Yeah, man.
and then I look out of the window.
Yeah.
and there's fireworks and there's people cheering together. And I'm in my room editing a fob call. A fob master call. And I'm just here
God.
like, what am I doing?
Insane.
Yeah.
That message.
I know.
Made,
it's so good.
Was that real?
Of course not.
No,
Why the fuck?
Oh, okay. Holy shit.
I
had,
do
bro.
you really think that's real?
Wait, what was it? What
no,
did
but
it
I
say?
was like, I
One
had to
Come on,
ask. I had to
Cap,
ask. No, I had to ask.
Of course.
Wait, what did it say though? What
Oh,
did it say?
man.
I want to know what it said. It probably was real. Maybe it was. Well, you know, let me not claim I did something if I don't know what it is. Cap, how was your New Year's while Glaive is?
Guys, I'm gonna try and get this. I wonder if I can
My
get this
New Year's
without
was great.
going into like
I got
streamception.
hammered in VC. That's all I did, bro. I just got hammered in VC, played video games. That's how I spent my New Year's. Peace and love.
1 second.
Bro, I was good. Listen, you guys
what?
never say that. Like, you guys never give me praise. You guys always say how I'm bad. You never say that I'm good. That I'm a good
I
support.
can't do it.
I'm a good support. I always play support for you guys. You never let me play DPS, and I'm a good fucking support. Okay.
Did you hear that?
fucking
She's the only
praise.
motherfucker that should be getting praised
I should be
right
the
now.
only
Calm
one
down,
getting
guys.
praised.
Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god, it just turned to a fucking kindergarten around here. You're all babies. You're babies around here. Shut the fuck up. Everyone.
Okay, boomer.
Here's the craziest part. I've been nice to Kat for the past week straight, and she says no one's been nice to her. So I'm not gonna lie to you. Like that's kind of fucking crazy. I literally supported you on Twitter,
Honestly.
and then after that, you like
No.
everyone's so mean.
Okay,
I
apart from
hate
Ethan. Everyone's so mean apart from Ethan.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Granny.
Fuck you. Fuck you all guys.
Ready? Okay, that's it. You're done. Okay, that's it. You're done. You're done. You're
My
done.
god. Okay,
You're
okay.
done.
Okay, can we get into the conversation? Okay. We've all gone through the New Year's shit. Let's talk about Rinascita. Let's talk about.
Ryuku's impatient. Ryuku, you're
Actually-
fucking impatient.
actually-
You're all
I didn't say how
fucking
my
going
New
off the
Year's
rails.
was.
You're all going off the rails.
Bro, hey,
I didn't
it's
say
a
my New Year's was.
Rinascita waiting room, man. Listen.
Yeah,
I want to
I-
hear.
Let's
my
talk about
brother's
Rinascita then.
answer
Thank
to
you.
How his
Thank you,
New
thank
Year's
Yeah, Ethan, how was your New Year's?
I spent a great day with my beautiful girlfriend. It was a great New Year's.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Most
Not-
breedable?
not you, I
Now
know.
Lorelai for sure.
I thought it was a girlfriend.
He was wearing a wig in VC.
He was. He's like,
No, I wasn't. I'm
Come on.
boyfriend.
I'm from Canada.
Alright,
Riku,
okay.
yeah,
Wait, she's
let's
from
let's
Canada.
go.
She's not real.
I
I'm
Yeah,
from
you're
Canada
right.
and I'm not real.
I have
True,
some
true,
talking.
true.
I have some talking points for us that we could
Okay.
we could go through at our own pace. If you guys end up being busy, you could dip in or out. It doesn't really matter. This is the waiting room. I'm gonna be here until kind of basically the patch comes out. So you're welcome to leave whatever. The first thing I had, maybe we could talk about. So there's been a tiny bit of discussion about the CN versus EN community at the moment. It's been a little bit spicy. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, it's a bit of a deal. And we have a couple people here which I think will be really interested to get some thoughts on. Obviously, Ryuku, you're a British man in Japan. You know both
Yes.
sides of the coin. And we have Glaive, who also knows the eastern side of the content space. So I feel like we might have a little things to talk about here. So I kind of want to get y'all's opinion and take. So do you genuinely think Western CCs are bad at games in general or gachas? What do y'all think?
Yes.
Anyone want to pop off? Yes. Why? Go on, Mr. Easton.
I want to go after
John
Glaive.
Eastern, go ahead.
Oh, I
Go on,
didn't,
Mr. Easton.
Ottawa Yuto, thanks for the sub, man. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
Okay, you're on the spot now. Come on.
Like, yeah, I mean,
Pressure's on.
I mean,
fine, everyone's a little racist.
you feel me? So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think what Glaive was trying to say.
Based.
Yeah.
I actually, you know what's the craziest part? I'm gonna be so straight up. I think Eastern CCs are way more sweaty, and I think that
totally.
might
I
make
agree.
them potentially better. I don't think that was the issue. That's not the issue that was
Like-
there.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I feel like it's always been it's always been
thing.
like
always been a thing.
like
Yeah.
like in Valorant, right? They always say that Asia servers is the hardest servers. NA
Yeah.
is so bad. EU is so stupid. They always flash for each other and they bait each other. And then
Yeah.
Asia is always like, you feel me? Like it's
Someone said in my
the
chat,
highest
all
headshot
CCs suck.
percentage. All CCs suck.
all
Sure.
CCs can suck. Yeah, no, we all suck. We're all
That's
trash.
okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think West versus East always exists in any forum of like games, like Smash Brothers back in 2004, before the internet was a thing. Like that was a real thing. I don't think that was the problem. I don't think the problem was we're better. I like, who the fuck cares? Like, if you want to go solo a hologram with Donjon for 500 years, that doesn't fucking matter. I think the hypocrisy of every statement coming out of all of the
Because they were
Western,
getting
especially
really too
Eastern
fucking loud.
CCs
That's
is
why
the
the
problem.
volume was a bit low.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care if you're better than me. at a video game that I could just spend money to be good at. I don't care.
Honestly,
that's exactly where I was thinking the whole time. Like even in the question, like, do you think Eastern CCs are better or than Western CCs? I'm like, can you be bad at gacha? Can you be bad at gacha games? Like they're like,
it's the
none
dumbest
of them
thing.
are really that hard.
It is.
Like,
Yes.
I just always thought the question was just hilarious.
Yes.
Even taking
I think
that
it's
out
the only
factor,
thing
right?
that makes it dumb is that it's a gacha game, right? But if we go to like Valorant or something, like from my side,
But we're
It's
talking
okay,
in the
look.
context of gacha games, though, right?
Yeah.
Like, 'cause that's
in
where the
context
statements
of
were
gacha
coming
game,
from.
it is fucking dumb.
Even
Yeah.
in the context of competitive games, I don't think it's like, yes, theoretically better. They're better, but the reason is because there it's more popular. They play more. It's like fighting games.
No, I'm still
I
updating
feel
right
they
now,
spend
so
more
I
time
haven't seen
actually
the new
playing
login
games,
screen.
Yes.
like
I'll let
on
you know when I get in there.
average.
You could say fighting games, like as an example. I'm not sure of this, but like fighting games is more popular in the West, for example.
Right.
And Westerners play it more. In that sense, you could say theoretically, oh yes, Westerners are better, but that's because they play more. There's more people that play it, and they play more.
Yeah, it's a
If
matter
I
of
played
practice.
as much as anyone that's Eastern, that's good at the game, I would be equally as good.
Yeah.
It's a matter of time they played. So it's
like
a
what
stupid
Riku
argument.
said too.
I was gonna say this
It's
entire conversation
dumb.
is fucking stupid. I swear to God, it's not a
is
matter
such
of
a
it's not a matter of like who's better, East versus West. We're all humans in the end. There's nothing in our DNA which makes us better just because we're Asian, just because we're white. There's nothing. It's just a matter of like how much practice you put in there. Like it really, that's all it is. Anyone that's trying to get into this conversation like Eastern CCs are better, Western CCs are better, it's really just they're getting too lost in the sauce and they do not know what they're talking about. I think they're just trying to get like high off their own fumes. Like, oh, I'm Eastern, I'm better. So it means all Eastern. It's like no, it means fuck all. You do not know what you're talking about. Just it's a matter of practice. You put that amount of practice in, you get that amount of skill out. Of course, some people just practice really poorly and they don't know what they're talking about, i.e. Cap. But then there's just people that do practice and do know what they're talking about, and they do get good. They do get good.
Strays.
So
You
I
know,
mean,
I'm
this,
really good at games,
God.
actually.
She's gonna be the new EO. Fuck, catching all these strays.
Oh my god. Okay, that's
She's
much
a
wow.
glue.
That's
Might be
crazy.
the glue in the system.
I'm
yeah,
just
I'm the
saying.
real glue, guys.
Cap is the one
No, you're
bringing
not. I'm the
bringing
real
all them
glue. What the
together.
fuck?
She's the glue and rival.
glue.
She keeps everyone alive.
I'm gonna
Cap
say
is
again-
bringing together the best Eastern CCs right now.
Eastern CC.
She's
Eastern
carrying the
CCs.
team from the bottom. You feel me?
Oh
yeah.
god, brilliant,
The bottom
amazing.
fragger of the team. We always need that.
Yeah. What do you think, Cap?
There is something I want to bring up. Like, isn't it like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be saying something incredibly stereotypical. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But isn't like been more of a thing where like a lot of like people in the East, like sort of like competitive gaming, it's just more of a thing in general. It's more of a thing people do. But also like internet cafes for a long time are like far more of a thing there than they are in like the West. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? The people who actually go to with their friends to hang out with. You don't fucking see that in the West at all.
Yeah.
Like really at all. It's actually it's a novelty. Yeah, it's like a novelty. It's exactly like it's just like a thing that's like ingrained into a culture. Is
again,
that
it
sort
goes
of, like,
it goes back
stuff
to how much
and
time
things.
you put into it. If they put more time into it, that's why they tend to be better. It's just a matter of practice, not a matter of
Exactly.
genetics. It's a stupid conversation.
Yeah.
Also, I think
a cultural thing though too, like from like the East-West like perspective about like most competitive scenes come out of PC games or at least on PC platforms, where I would argue I feel like in the West, broadly speaking, like consoles dominated the market for like a long time. Like obviously like there was PC gamers who were there for sure, but I would say from like a mass market standpoint, it was console gaming for years. I think it's becoming more and more PC as time goes on, and like that's changing. But I think that's something that was like totally established there. And like because of that, we did see a lot of like the earlier like esports and stuff like come out of like the Eastern market. Like I think one that people talk about often is like StarCraft or like Age of Empires or games that like really like blew up.
Midget, welcome in. Yeah, hello.
That they just
Again,
weren't as
I'm gonna
big
say guys
on our side.
Thank you so much.
Everybody else was
Also,
sitting around
Glua,
playing, like,
welcome in.
Halo 1,
I see you
and
there.
then, we kind of started to get like a little bit of an FPS scene from like Call of Duty and these games, and like a bit of Counter-Strike, but like just like when you're talking apples to apples there in terms of like market demographics, it was just a lot less in the West.
West was way more console than East.
I also think it just doesn't. I also think it just genuinely doesn't matter. I really think like if these people want to be try hard more, which is fine, there's no issue. I just think it's 100% just the blatant hypocrisy out of all of these statements, because the whole agenda is Billy has better content. But their better content is subjective, and also most of these Billy videos are 2 to 3 minutes long. I'll use myself for example. If you look up my name Ethan without the dash and Ethan with the dash, a lot of my content's re-upped there to Bilibili, and it's getting hundreds of thousands of views. So am I a good content creator because I'm validated on Bilibili?
That's why I always thought it's an odd argument. And like, also, I kind of want to talk about that, but carry on.
I will say this. Wait, hold on one second, Riku. Also, for the people who feel that way, why are you streaming on Twitch and why are you uploading your videos in English and not on Bilibili?
I also want to say one more thing as well. Sorry, I need to jump in as well about this whole conversation about all the Eastern CCs are really good. That's because you don't look at Eastern CCs. There are a fucking shit ton of Eastern CCs that are actually shit at the game. The only ones that you notice are the ones that get good and they get the fame to go overseas. That's why you only see the good ones because that's why they game over there. The same thing as well, like really good CCs that are in the West, really good players from the West, they get popular in Eastern circles as well. Again, it's just a matter of like, are you looking at that market? Are you looking at that genre, that sphere of things at all? No, you just don't. So you don't see all the other ones that are not good. It's not a matter of Eastern CCs being better. It's just a matter of the Eastern CCs that you do see are good, and the reason why you see them is because they're good. That way you get this weird perspective. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of Eastern CCs that are dog shit, just as the rest of all of us. That's all it is. This conversation is fucking stupid. That's all it is.
Right? That's the same as people complaining about drama. Like,
oh my god,
drama.
Yeah.
It's because they only watch drama. It's not because there's only drama.
Yeah, that's the craziest part. Like, the YouTube algorithm only refers things if you're interested. And so there's a very guys, anyone who knows, anyone in anyone's chat, there's 3 little buttons called don't recommend this channel. And then you won't get it anymore, I promise you.
Easy. Yeah.
But your algorithm...
Don't recommend us.
Don't recommend.
Recommend me,
but
please.
What happens is you watch it. Oh, well, don't recommend Ryuku. That guy's a drama farmer.
No.
But what happens... And he mistranslates. But that's a different story.
Yeah. He's a liar.
Dude, we are going to have fucking issues.
I think the hilarious thing is I got a comment recently that somebody decided to leave the comment, wow, I really love the do not recommend feature. Definitely using it here. And I just think it's hilarious that somebody went out of their way to leave the comment before they did it. Like, it's like, hey, thanks for the engagement, dude.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Because you know they didn't do it. They're going to be back the next episode.
Yeah,
the next video.
They're going to hate watch. It's so stupid.
Guys got Laura in the fucking chat.
On the fucking video.
Would.
I mean,
so I just have to say
crazy. So yeah, I think this whole fucking conversation is dumb. I think it's just people being hypocrites and just fucking enjoy content. I think pocket watching or like watching people's content like that is just fucking cringy. Unless someone's personally attacking you or doing something.
Yeah, Lorelai on my YouTube chat.
I don't think you should care.
Always welcome.
As an adult, but I mean, unfortunately, people in the gacha space aren't adults. You just move on. If I don't like something, you know what I do? I don't consume it. I don't like fish. I don't buy fish. Right?
Yeah, but like at the same time, though, if you don't have like stupid people, I won't have any videos. Atoma wouldn't upload again if there's no stupid people. So
yeah, that's the thing, right?
I actually wish for that to be like
I wish there to be more
stupid people. Yeah, I want it to be more stupid people. Let's
honestly,
go.
not even
Let's
more
stupid.
Not even more people that are stupid, just more more stupid people. No, not like that. Bro. Hold up. Like people that are even stupider than they already are. Like even more retarded.
You and me, bro. Are we like soul linking? We're like,
bro.
Okay,
I need.
Okay, you two can go into your own VC and go like suck each other off. I mean,
bro,
that's happening.
We have gone.
Right.
Right.
Been in VC for 5 hours.
We're not leaking, are we?
On the matter.
No.
Hi, Saint.
Hi, Saint.
I've just been sitting here for a minute.
How are you?
Lurking for a while.
I've got like a dinner that I'm doing for the New Year's, and so I'll be back like in the waiting room after this.
Saint, before you leave, I have a question. Do you consider yourself a Western CC or an Eastern CC?
Okay. I'm Western.
There we go.
Okay.
Westerner.
Yeah, the point that I was about to make is that when you think about a lot of the content that these so-called Eastern CCs are creating, a lot of it quite literally is just focused on
just gameplay.
Playing the game, right? And they're playing the game at a high level. And imagine this. If there are Western CCs that just do that as well, then they kind of lose their competitive edge. And so honestly, it's in the Eastern CC's best interest to not actually go in and try to trigger the West like this, because what do they have left if the Western CCs just start getting really good at the game?
Yeah.
Right? It's not because like I don't think Rexon's going to be able to make commentary content on like news and stuff. Like I don't think he's going to be that good at that. Like, I think about all these CCs and stuff. Like it's just like them, like staying silent and just playing the game. And so if that's the case, if that's the situation, do you really want to go the West into basically getting good at the game or just getting better at the game and then taking all the content that you guys are already doing? I wouldn't want that if I was an Eastern CC in this situation. So it's almost like they're kind of like killing their cow. In a sense, they're not going to have any milk anymore.
I don't think it really matters, to be honest.
No, but
I don't think it would change anything if Western people got good at games. I don't think it would change anything. But
no, not that. He's saying like if Westerners did that content and got more views, that would be their only thing, and we've taken it too. That's what he's saying.
Also,
but it's not though because no, it wouldn't though because the Eastern people are not going to watch Western content in general though.
I'm not saying that. I'm just clarifying what he's saying.
I'm going to
say though.
Okay.
Wait, here's what I'm going to say in regards to that, because I think that one good point that was brought up is the fact that Eastern CCs can't commentate on a 10-minute video and turn it into 50 minutes of actually productive conversation.
That's what I was going to say.
That's a general statement. So let me rephrase that. Most of them cannot. The ones that we have in the community right now are not doing that. Yeah, they don't. Maybe they have the ability to, and they're not showing it. But again, Rexland is not sitting there reacting to a 10-minute video, turning it into 50 minutes without just saying, "Oh, this is fucking stupid, and you're dumb, and I'm better than you." Gateo is not doing that without laughing and making no point.
Okay.
And so the thing is that it's just fucking stupid. It's just, they both take skill.
I want to just push back on this whole thing of like, because these guys don't make videos talking about things, they just do gameplay videos. That makes them somehow better. I'm saying, I don't know. I want to say that's kind of like worse in a sense. They're doing the what? They're doing the gameplay, but they're not talking about it. I mean, with us, like Western CCs, we talk about the why and the how. We go like a few layers deep, where they just play the game. I mean, if you want to just watch people play the game, fine. I'm not saying anything against people that want to watch that. I mean, there's a time and place. I mean, it's really cool to watch gameplay showcases of things. But it's like, I think it's also interesting is to have the conversation of like, why is this happening and how is this happening? It's good to go a few layers deep as well, and that's what happens more in Western conversation, which is often being like just being looked down upon. Like there was the tweet from Western saying, "Oh, I just game. I don't complain about this." I'm like, we're not complaining all the time. We're talking about the games. We're talking on a level deeper. You want to play it? Yeah. That's fine, but don't look down. It's just because we want to take it a few layers deeper. I mean, it's just a really weird thing to be all high and mighty about. No,
you bring up something funny, Ryuku, because if you look at Rexland's Twitter history, he actually posts a lot.
I know.
Commentary. He comments on a lot of issues about the game. But the thing is, we're just going ahead and we're monetizing what he's posting for free. And honestly, to me, that's a little bit of like a dumb move on his end, right? If he has all of these opinions that he's willing to share publicly about stuff, why not make some money off of it instead of, just basically doing it for free? And why kind of like look down on people that have the ability to make
it's a weird thing to get all high and mighty about. I don't see the why.
Well, I'll tell you why. No, I'll tell you why, because I think this is a big issue with a lot of Genshin players, and not as much as Wuwa, but or even HSR players, because a lot of people probably won't care. If you build your audience off of just doing viewer clears and playing the game and only nothing but playing the game, you're gonna have people only coming to you for you to play the game. I had this problem in Genshin. I did over hundreds of Genshin Abysses. I did a 100-hour stream of knocking out a million Genshin Abysses. Yeah. People would not watch me if I wasn't doing Abyss. And so they wouldn't care, in my opinion, because like, I just want to see you play the game. And so that's why a lot of these people can't do that, because their audience doesn't care. They're going for the gameplay as opposed for the person. So you could have your own subjective opinion about what content you think is better, but I would rather cultivate an audience that cares about me as opposed to just me playing Wuwa at a high level.
That's why I think commentary.
We lump so much together in commentary too that like it's just not like a good like categorization, because commentary can be okay, let's talk about like development cycles. Let's talk about like the trajectory of the game. Let's analyze certain functions in the game. Is it better? Is it worse? Like, and have a productive conversation to provide good feedback to a developer, which I think is 100% a constructive thing and a positive thing that I don't think even most Eastern CCs would like speak against. I think that often just gets lumped into, let's be real, some of the petty back and forth that happens like between creators, like the schoolyard name calling that does like happen from time to time. And like, I think if somebody wants to be critical of like some of the slop that gets like pumped out from there, like I think that's totally fair. But it's when you take it a step further into now any basically English-speaking content creator is basically garbage if they do commentary content, and it's like these things are not.
That's where it gets. That's where it sticks.
It's like it's kind of what we spoke before. Like we see a lot of comments these days of what constitutes as so-called drama. And it becomes anything that's commentary that's like disagreeing with an opinion or take about a gadget is drama. When to me, drama is like defined like an attack against a person. If it's something that's like a personal thing, to me that counts as drama. Okay, we're getting to the degree with people. But if we're talking about opinions, debating opinions, that is not drama. I think people are so soft to that word.
You good?
Yeah, exactly.
I made two videos. I made 2 videos in the past week. I'm not plugging myself. You don't even have to watch them. They're both like an hour long. Yeah, go watch my videos, by the way. And everyone there was saying I'm drama farming because I'm pointing out how predatory these kits are, how the region is, all these other things, but I'm a piece of shit because I'm drama farming. You know what I'm saying?
I got the same thing. I put my video out about why I felt a certain way about this 2.0 update, and I got accused of being a drama fan. I'm like, I'm not. This is just legitimately just how I was feeling. I'm sorry if it doesn't play in with what you guys were feeling as well. I'm sorry if I can't help it. It's just what I was thinking, what I was feeling at the time. And if you think that's drama, I'm sorry, that's a you problem. It's not. If my drama, in my opinion, goes to what Kevin was saying. Exactly. I said that as well. It's definitely me problem. I know for a fact.
No, not you. Not you. I'm sorry. It's not a you problem. I mean, it's their problem.
Oh, their problem.
If they're interpreting your opinion because you said my opinion on Rinascita is this. Who the fuck cares what you think? If I don't agree with you, that is not drama. It is their interpretation, and they twist it to drama because they're emotionally attached to these video games.
They're projecting. I feel sad. I feel sad because I don't like your opinion. Therefore, you made me sad. It's your fault. You're the problem. Yeah. Like it's literally the definition of projecting. It's bad.
It's a dismissive, it's a hand wave tactic to, I don't want to engage with any of the criticism that you've given me. So I'm just going to say, oh, this is all just drama. You're just trying to be a shit disturber. So therefore I'm trying to invalidate all of the points that you have, which is like, it's not good argumentation.
Exactly. It's fucking stupid. It's dumb. And that's why I think this whole thing is stupid. No,
it's so stupid. There's one more thing I want to touch on regarding to this like ENCN thing. Do you think there's a reason? Well, I have a bit of a hypothesis, maybe a bit of a hot take too. Why maybe some CN or Eastern creators might be a bit more apprehensive to give critical commentary that maybe Eastern CC, Western CCs might do, because you feel, because I personally, my hot take, just from my experience with the CN community from my Love and Deep Space content making days, they can be quite toxic. I'll be real, just from my personal experience. And we've all seen, to me, I feel sometimes CN fandoms can get a little bit intense, as we all know. I mean, just Dalway cried for a reason, right? You know, it's a thing. He cried for a reason. Do you think that maybe Eastern CCs might be a bit more apprehensive to get critical takes for fear of actual toxic fandom backlash, like real, genuine toxic fandom backlash? And that's why they don't give takes.
Apprehensive means they're cautious about it. I say this all the time, and I'll say it again. I think a lot of people, it's not even CN people, I think it's Western people as well. A lot of people don't want to do opinionated content because they know the backlash.
The way they cry.
They want to be in the good graces of these video games to potentially get picked for partner programs, picked for advertisements, and if they say anything negative and they've built this parasocial fan base, the fan base will immediately snap back at them because, again, they're not there for them. They're there for the video game.
Yeah.
I don't think it's just an Eastern thing. I think it's a Western thing. I have tons of content creator friends. I have tons of content creator friends who will tell me, hey, I love what you're saying, but I would never fucking say any of this shit publicly because I know that I'll be told to kill myself in game and I can't handle it. And I'm not a martyr. I'm not pretending like I'm better than anyone, but that is 100% a thing for both. It's not just
a lot of
each region.
A lot of people don't realize that like the drama farming stuff, like generally speaking, like if you're being hypercritical of something, isn't actually a good strategy for like growth. If like you're literally just like, hey, I just want views for the bag, and that's literally what you're there for. The easiest way to do it is pick a game that's got a huge market and glaze. And just glaze, and you will farm the people in the community who just want to be reaffirmed about the game that they're choosing to play. And look, I'm gonna go out and say it. I don't even think that's a problem. If that's what somebody wants, that's how they want to approach content and they want to do that. That's not how I want to approach content. Like, I want to be more honest about how I feel about something, how I feel about a patch or a cycle, or how a company is treating their community and engaging with them. Like, I've been hyping up friggin' Digital Extremes a bunch recently, who produces Warframe, because I think they're a shining example of like how a developer should engage with their community proactively and not when they're just being, forced through dollar bills to make changes. So like, I think we all should continue to advocate for those things, or things that matter to us, or what we think is important, not simply just for the bag, but also I'm not going to harp on somebody who does. Like, if you want to get that bag, you know what? At the end of the day, get that bag. That's your call, but that's just not the call that I'm making.
Watching is weird. I agree with you. It doesn't matter. Who cares? Go do what you want to do. I agree. No doubt.
Totally. Hi, Red New.
What is up?
Hey, Red.
Hi, how are you?
Red, are you gonna knock? Do we have enough? I think
are you live?
Right?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Oh yeah. Join. Welcome. I'll
finally fixed
it.
Finally fixed it.
All you hear is Red New, don't hit me no more.
Red New 23.
I'll do it.
There you go.
Red New, I need you to tell me why all gacha games are dog shit and why we're all pieces of shit who should eat Western games.
Why is Wuthering Waves the only good gacha game on the market and every other game is stupid?
Why does Zenless Zone Zero suck?
Wait, which take am I doing right now?
No,
all the takes.
The first take on why all gacha games are shit.
Us Westerners racist.
Genocide.
Yo, I would love to get Genocide. I mean, Genocide be spitting though. Gacha games do suck, high key, but whatever. That's a different story.
But he still plays them.
I mean, listen, you can love something and hate it.
That's so true. No, that's so true. That's so true.
I just don't agree with that opinion at all.
That's called an addiction.
What do you mean you don't agree with that opinion?
Because
you seem actually physically in pain. Like, look at this man right now. He's actually in pain.
No.
Why?
It's because that is because gacha is a monetization system. It's not a type of game. It's a genre, because all these games...
But it's kind of become that, hasn't it, in a way?
It's a catch-all, but we're talking completely different things right now. We're talking, do you want turn-based games, tower defense games, open-world action RPGs, instance-based combat. They're all fucking different. Just say that all gacha games are garbage because they're gacha. It's like, I mean, saying the gacha model is garbage, fine, cool. I can agree to that to quite a fair bit of extent.
Hey, hold on. No, this is where you're wrong, Ryuku. I've been thinking about this for a while, because you're right. If you zero in on specific gameplay mechanics and you want to do like an apples to apples comparison, you're right. You can't always do that. But what I've been thinking about this a lot. What gacha does is it creates similar artificial barriers within the game itself, so that it can be crossed by its monetization model. While the gameplay might not be the same barriers or issues you will encounter are the same. You're going to encounter stamina systems. You're going to encounter some degree of artifact grind. Like there's consistency across them, and I've been playing them across like various models. Like I've been playing Girls Frontline 2 recently, Genshin, Wuthering Waves. I played oh my gosh, what's it called, Guardian Tales, like a shitload of different games that like they all still have a similar core to them, and that it's because it's the monetization first and then gameplay second to meet that. And so that's why you can make some of that there.
The core question to all of it is that, like, does this monetization affect the gameplay? And if the answer is yes, and into like what degree, right? How significant does it impact what you're actually doing, like on a daily, on a weekly basis, and how it influences the resources you gather, right? I think it's not like, okay, it's not a genre, but it's significant enough that they create a category of games, and all these games kind of fit under that box. Right, and that's what they're referring to.
Yeah, I want to I think pop in on Annie as well. There are other games as well which aren't gacha, which also have this energy system. The energy system is not really there because gacha. It's because it's a thing that's been implemented to keep people playing. Because if you allow them just to grind for the entirety of the time ad infinitum, then people will get bored of it. So the energy system is a way to make people constantly feel like starved for that gameplay, because the gameplay of whatever game it is, it doesn't matter what game, turn-based action, whatever it is, the gameplay is good. The actual game itself the core gameplay, the game itself is good. It's just the things of the gacha of like the energy systems and all that sort of thing what's a detriment. And that's what I was going about in my Wuthering Waves hate video about things that could be implemented which would make it less. It would be a good game first, a gacha game second. So like I think gacha should only be limited to the pulls, to the characters. I do not think the gacha meta or gacha tropes of like the stamina system or the RNG for the artifacts trace or whatever it is. I do not agree with that at all. I think it's completely fucking stupid, and I do not agree with those things. I think if you remove those, I think people. I was close on that one. I didn't. I'm trying to save myself now, but it's like there are a lot of things in there.
Retarded, bro.
I have a rebuttal though. When you're done, I have a rebuttal.
But it's like the game itself. The games at their core, they're good games. I don't like this catch-all saying gacha games equal shit. I mean, people often say with the story as well. Again, at the beginning, a lot of gacha games do struggle with the beginning parts of their story. It's not really that good. But a lot of people say, once you get to this part, that's when it gets really good. Same thing for PGR, same thing for Fate Grand Order, same thing for HSR. Well, I mean, depending on how much you like Yab. But it just depends. So it's like...
I think you're taking this a little bit deeper, though.
Really?
I think you're addressing 3 different points. I think the main point, because I don't necessarily disagree with everything you're saying, but I feel like a game like Path of Exile, that is a live service game, right? But I think a lot of people consider Genshin Impact a live service game, but they cannot be one-to-one compared at all because Genshin Impact and all these other gacha games specifically give you new characters every 6 weeks to spend money, while Path of Exile says, hey, here's the game, in 8 months I'll drop an expansion. And you don't have nowhere near the restrictions as a gacha game. So while gacha games themselves are maybe not necessarily a genre, they're technically part of live service. They're in their own little bubble. Now, for you to say like generalization, saying all gachas suck, of course that's wrong, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, it sucks earlier. Like, yeah, not all gacha games suck, but I think what people refer to is the aspects of the gacha that make it not as fun as a regular live service game. And I think your wants for Wuwa are just not realistic for a gacha model.
I have a question, Ryuku, like, because maybe you have an example here, so I'm totally open to hearing it. Like, you were making claims that like the energy, you're making claims that like the energy system, like, is not indicative of like a gacha game. But I think I have yet to play a gacha game that doesn't utilize an energy system in some kind of way. Is there a game that I would say is like in a similar category to what we've been discussing that
as
uses
popular
an energy system? Well, I wouldn't even necessarily even say as popular. I'm just saying any game that uses an energy system that isn't a gacha game in some way.
I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure Candy Crush
is 100% a gacha game.
Candy Crush and games like that, they all have energy systems as well. I mean, there were other games beforehand that had energy systems, and they took because they became so popular, gacha games took that as a way to why are
so
these
that's
games?
What I'm saying. Hold on, no, you're going into broader mobile. I'm saying of the kinds of games we're talking about,
right?
Like where it's like these like character builders, these like where there's some kind of like more involved gameplay that's not like fucking Candy Crush,
right?
That uses an energy system that isn't gacha.
I think it's important to kind of like sort of pinpoint like what are we talking about in the conversation, sort of like what Connor's saying, right? What is the vernacular? What are we all referring to?
Yeah,
we can all kind of like and agree on a sense of terms. If we all can say like, oh, gacha game, right? There's some other characteristics that are involved in that, like a character builder, character collector, RPG. We're talking about the anime stuff, right? Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero. These all kind of fit under that broad category. Whatever we call it at the end of the day, this is what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, it's really hard because
that's why I just wanted to comment on that.
There are games, there are gacha games which have energy systems, but there are also modes in those games as well which do not rely on energy to clear as well. Like I could play Wuthering Waves, for example, for absolutely hours and not like touch my energy system as well. The energy system is used for things such as essential materials and other things that you want to build your characters, but it's not necessary to play the game like at all. Like, you could still play the game for hours and hours and hours with nothing affecting the energy as well. I mean, I get what you're saying as well, but I'm just saying that the energy systems are not restricted to gacha games. Energy systems were implemented long before gacha games for a reason, to keep people playing. This is a different thing. I understand what you're saying as well. Like a lot of gacha games do have these energy systems. A lot of games which are also not gacha games, like I said, I mentioned before, Candy Crush, also have these energy systems because they want people to keep playing and just constantly they want the reason for the entry system for those sorts of things is to have people constantly log in daily and daily and daily. If people log in, I think there's if people do something,
it's revenue too, because you can buy additional.
If people do something daily for 3 or 4 weeks, it becomes a habit, and they do it just even if they don't have to. They're trying to build that. They're trying to build that.
Is that okay? But I was going to say, do you think that that's a problem though? Do you think that it generally is like a game-defining problem? Is it something that you think is actually an overall net negative to your experience playing a game?
Wait, what do you mean, Cap? Well, I think that depends on the person.
An actual energy system, right? That's what I mean. To some people, it might be they think it's a problem. To some people, they might not mind it. It's just something they're used to. Like, is it something that actually bothers any of you?
I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this. I think MTash hit it right on the fucking head. A lot of people who play gacha games that are content creators want more of these games, and the reason why MTash hates all these video games is because at the end of the day, you have about 40 minutes of gameplay a day, maybe 2 weeks of content, you're lucky, and then you're completely locked and you can't infinitely farm, and that's why he's having so much fucking fun in PoE. So I think I feel like for us to say, is it a net negative, is a little hard to pinpoint. I think it's a negative.
That's what I mean. Like, just, you personally, like, on your own experience, like you playing the games, do you?
I feel like we have to recognize that this is a choice, right? We play these games
exactly,
and that these games are constructed in this way to hit this target audience because the players kind of elect to do that. Right? If they wanted to play a hardcore game, if they wanted to play something that they could pour endless time into and get substantial rewards, they'd play PoE, right? The reason why gacha games choose to have this model and why it is like sustainable and why it is like worth doing is because at the end of the day, the casual player doesn't want other people to kind of outpace them by spending an infinite amount of time into it. They kind of want to participate in this system where I can grind for like an hour a day and I will have gained all the kind of rewards that I needed to for that day, right? And so they can kind of participate in that. Whether it's like a positive or negative, if you think it's a negative, then I feel like you're just playing the wrong game.
Playing your game. Yeah.
Just like MTash, he was playing the wrong games.
Yeah.
Exactly. I agree. Point of clarification for myself on two things. One, I don't agree that all gacha games are garbage games. I also like
he does. He PM'd me last night, bro.
Like,
he told me that last night. He's lying. He's lying.
Each gacha game individually for 2 hours straight.
I
can recite every single word he said.
Random side tangent. Somebody commented about Nikkei when it comes to the energy system. Like, it's not the same kind of energy system. Nikkei is an idle battler where the energy system is effectively time because the only resources you can get for progressing characters is basically gated to time spent in the game where the resources are building and or putting money into the game so you can buy additional resources. So it effectively operates the same thing where instead of waiting for the energy to recharge, it's just slowly charging resources for you. It's the same shit. It just manifests itself differently.
Or for relics, you just wait a day.
Yeah. But no, I agree 100% with what Redney was saying. That's why, I don't think I play these games like a content creator. I think I play them more so like a consumer because I don't personally have the time to be able to sit there and just grind and invest all this time into the games. And actually, that's one of the reasons why I started playing gacha games because I had less time available to sit down on my PlayStation or my PC to play games. So being able to literally pop something out of my phone and play for 20, 30 minutes or 40 minutes actually is an attractive thing. So I think there is a positive aspect to but having that available.
Wait,
but Connor, now you play 10 gacha games, so you spend so long doing that. How did that turn out in the end?
Wait, I'm so sorry.
I've reduced them. I
don't want to go backwards. I don't want to go backwards, but that brings up a point in my mind.
Sure, go for it.
To ask a question, does that mean people who spend 10 to 20 hours playing the game hardcore? I'm not trying to be funny with this Eastern Western shit. Doesn't that make that counterintuitive because you're just wasting your time doing these and pretending to be holier than thou when it's supposed to be paid for?
It depends.
It depends. No,
that also goes back to the Tectone and Mr. Pokey shit where it's
literally about to say that.
Wait, 0 cycles is good, and then Tectone's like, it's a waste of time.
I'm going to say...
But you enjoy it, and I don't think that's a waste of time.
I'm going to say something that might piss a lot of people off. I'm going to say something that might piss a lot of people off.
Because I said what I meant to say wrong, but yeah, you go first. I'll re-clarify.
So the point, the opinion of people spending so much time in there to practice these holograms, it's a waste of time. Why are you doing that? It's just a game. Okay. People spend hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, practicing a fucking baseball swing. Holy shit, why do you spend all that fucking time on a fucking baseball swing? That, to me, that is a waste of time. It just depends on what you put your priorities are. Where are your priorities? If people like sports and like baseball, it's not a waste of time. Oh, it's a perfect. Why? What's wrong with that? That's fine. No, to you, yes. But people like these games. They want to practice on these holograms. To them, it's not a waste of time. Fucking shut up. It's a stupid thing to say. Jesus Christ.
I agree.
So wait, hold on. I think I phrased it wrong. What I'm saying is, I feel like they have this thing where putting time into a game that doesn't require 20 to 40 hours is on a higher pedestal, as opposed to just discussing things and having open conversations and whatever you call drama. I think they value these things two completely differently. And so my whole point is, obviously, everyone's personal thing. I'm not saying if you want to take 20 hours to solo a dungeon, go fucking have fun. I'm not going to call it a waste of time.
Exactly.
But I just don't understand where the massive disconnect is. I guess maybe it's a cultural thing and I'm just fucking stupid. But how is one intrinsically worse than the other?
I never said that.
That is my...
They're all the same to me. They're all the same to me. They're all the same to me.
The thing is...
No, I'm not saying you are. But that I think that's the message, though. Right? Because if these games are only meant to be played an hour a day and you're doing that... How are you holier than thou than someone like, let's say me, having a discussion video about a game that I'm only supposed to play for an hour a day? That is just a question I'm proposing. I don't have an answer.
Because
Oh, true. True.
I think it's to do again with like the...
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, baby. Wait,
I think it boils back down to what we were saying before of like what people deem to be how good you are at a game, how much you can clear is what they think is better. Like if they play it more, if they value the gameplay more, they think your skills better, they care about what you say more.
Yeah.
Right? So someone who has an opinion doesn't mean as much to them as someone who can clear Hollow 6 Fallacy in about 4 hours time, right?
It depends on priority.
Exactly. I was just going to say the exact same thing. It depends on priority. That's all it is. Yeah, exactly.
I thought more to it.
You said something smart for once. I thought you said something smart for once. Holy shit. Are you okay?
Right? If you're talking about... Because if you're talking about like holograms or like clear times or like strategy, right? You would ask someone who is pouring more hours trying to min-max and figure out like what are the best things. But it doesn't disqualify you as like someone who does play like an hour a day or like regularly, right? More than regularly, right? That's like where you would kind of fit in, right, Ethan? About commentating for the game, right? Or like advocating for certain changes in the game. It doesn't disqualify you at the least.
I agree. No, I guess that's just my question. And obviously we will never get an answer because everyone's different. But it's like, why value one thing? And nobody does that. So we won't get a direct answer from that.
Okay.
Like, why do you value this so much over the other thing? And so, yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to bring it back to East versus West. And I'm not trying to validate anyone's feelings.
Again, it's just priorities.
No, it's not priority. If you're better at the game, your opinion is more valid. That's what people think. But I think there is like a layer of truth to it, though. Like a tiny layer of truth, though. Like if you can prove that you are good, that if you are good at something, then people are gonna give a shit about what you say more.
Obviously,
you know, so they're trying to
on the topic.
Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Like, it depends, right? Because like, if someone's looking for advice and they're on neither side, and there's someone who does like commentary for baseball and someone who's actually played baseball, and they're looking for information on how to get good on baseball, you'd ask the guy that has played it, and not the guy that commentates it.
The guy. I disagree into a bit because sports commentators sometimes haven't played the game, but they are communicators. They are able to communicate what they think and feel about something. Sometimes far better than someone who plays the game in. Right? They have the physical skills and the muscle memory and the know-how and experience, but they might not have it. It's like exactly. It's like a teacher. A teacher is taught to teach too, as well as having the knowledge.
That goes to a different conversation of, is it better to have knowledge or experience? I mean, it's kind of a bit of both. But that goes into a really deeper conversation. I don't think we really need to get into today.
My bad. I threw it off. I had an Atoma moment. I was just curious.
No, it's fine.
Honestly.
Do you guys sometimes think when people are talking about the East versus West, like commentary online, that people are, it's like their version of like the rap community where they're like,
sure.
like
East side, West side.
Coast. They're like, yeah, freaking West Coast, baby, West side.
Joey Badass just dropped a freestyle saying "fuck West Coast" on God. I'm just saying, I ain't agreeing with it, but yeah, shit, that shit was fire. But yeah, no, 100%. It's definitely like a.
It is like that. It is
stupid.
East versus West Coast. It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
R.I.P.
Okay.
It's people trying to act like they're way harder than they actually are, and I just think it's really funny to think about.
Yeah, it's an ego thing. It's an ego thing.
Just a bunch of neats like trying to pretend like they're
harder. They think they're smarter than they are.
Totally.
All right. At the end of the day, if like an Eastern audience wanted to see more commentary content, right, then it would do better, right? The fact of the matter is like the different audiences want different things from their creators, but it doesn't make what I don't understand is like there's an arbitrary sense of value placed on it. It's just for the people that watch Rexland, right? It's just not valuable to you, but it doesn't mean, I mean, obviously, if you even just take a look at the view counts or just like people watching and being engaged with it, it matters to other people, right? And it's just another like, oh, what matters to me doesn't matter to you. It's just like that kind of discussion goes like nowhere. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just entertainment at the end of the day. It's the same reason why people will watch somebody speed running Super Mario on NES, like to get them see them shave off like 0.1 of a second to try and get like a new record. Like it's just entertainment. They find that entertaining. And like, look, there are videos of PGR combat that is like really cool to watch. So like, I'm not trying to like, I don't think we should diminish the content that they're making. Like the gameplay is really cool.
Sure, totally.
Yeah, that's the argument. They're diminishing our content or like commentary content.
Yeah, that's them.
Yeah, that is really what it is. That's why the whole job.
Yeah.
That's why like all the drama starting. People like, oh, these Western CCs or whatever. Then the Westerners respond, oh, you're starting drama. You're proving that point. Like, no, they're not. It's crazy. It's understand. Anyway, I think
100%.
It is. Like reality TV is popular for a reason, right? Like let's be real.
CN, like just that side, they like the gameplay videos more. We like the commentary more. That doesn't mean that one's better than the other. It's just they prefer that, we prefer this.
We can't invalidate a whole other region based on our personal preference because that's just ignorance.
I was. Yeah. We just make the drama more sensational because I want to throw Itoma through a table.
For sure. We should 3D this motherfucker. You're damn right.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier. I was saying the other day about comedy and like the difference in comedy in the West compared to the East. And well, when I say East, I mean Japan specifically. Like in the West, we've had a culture of like stand-up comics like George Carlin and all for like decades and decades and decades, right? Whereas that style of comedy just does not exist over here in Japan. They have a two-man act called, it's called Manzai, which is basically just that was mainly popularized by Downtown. The group name is Downtown, where they have a tsukomi and a bucket. And did you guys know I live in Japan? Anyway, so one is basically just one is basically just a straight man and one of is an idiot. And it's a lot in the same kind of sense of Abbott and Costello from 1950s, 1960s style of comedy. I love Abbott and Costello, just so we're all clear. But I'm just saying the style of comedy over here in Japan is completely different to what it is in the West. Does that mean it better? Does that mean it's better over here? No. I prefer the ones in the West, I'll be honest. So when I look at this Manzai style, some of it I do enjoy, but a lot of it is like, what the fuck? I mean, no one would say that. No one would act this way. What the fuck? I'm sick. It is literally brain rot for me. But like, they like it. I asked them as well, like, why don't you guys have this style of comedy in Japan? Like, no, we just want to turn our brains off. Fire. That's fine. It depends on what you want from this style of thing. This again, it goes back to what we were saying earlier. Priorities. Just because one person has this priority and another person doesn't mean that this person is better or worse than the other person. This entire fucking conversation is stupid. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Right, but the problem with it is just like the audience on that side, for whatever reason, I can't find like any kind of like voice of reason or anyone that's just like, yeah, I mean, like this is just what we like and this is what you like. It's like, no, this is always objectively better, and it's just like there's no way that's true, right? And so you have like a bunch of people kind of like huffing their own farts, and it's like it just baffles me personally, and that's why you see me just like doing whatever I do on fucking Twitter.
I do think the best way to deal with it is just to fucking ignore it at this point.
Yeah,
because I feel like you just bring more attention to it.
It's a non-issue. It's a non-issue.
Don't try to get these. Well, if you want to farm it, God bless.
Content.
Like me, I'm ignoring it because like I'm not giving you any more relevance because you're just fucking dumb, right? So it is what it is. But yeah, I think that it's just a dumb point. There is no objective better.
Can I ask a clarification question from everyone? And if you don't want to answer this and we don't want to go down this rabbit hole, that's fine. But like when you guys were seeing like the Western CC comment, I think a lot of people were interpreting that as like a race thing. Did you guys interpret that like racially, or were you thinking it was more so like English speakers?
English speakers, probably Western Europe, Europe and America, North America.
Yeah.
English speakers, but I think the context and the additional tweets and additional clips that were put out from these content creators afterwards turned it even into more of a race thing. The actual tweet itself, I don't think is what said, "Oh my God, this is intrinsically racist." I think it is the additional clips.
I know Gateo made those comments, which was like very overtly
specifically white.
Yeah, so like that's why I'm not
racist.
But like Rexland's comments about like the Western CCs, like I think people started like conjoining the two things when I was seeing like the dialogue happen, where I was like, okay, I'm like personally, I was like, I'm not gonna make that jump and say like that's what he's saying there. Gateo's is pretty overt, like indefensible. But like, I think people are pinning the same thing on Rexland in that situation. So that's why I wanted to like ask clarifying if other people felt.
I think it's kind of crashed. I'll be honest.
They're the same on that.
I can bring some additional context for that. So I'm back for a little bit. So Mac over on one of his streams, it's like titled like something about like the West. He talked a lot about how Rexland basically has like this history of basically saying that like Easterns are better. In a lot of different contexts. Whenever something like bad happens or something negative, there's something about like Southeast Asia and how they had like a negative spin on something. Rexland just like randomly brought in the West into
24 hours. Thanks very much. I appreciate it.
And you can just see like this worrying trend of just like prejudice against the West in pretty much a lot of the recent tweets that he's been making. You look up like West or EN in his
I think it's crashed. That's like I think it's because I got OBS and Discord and that sort of thing. I might need to like restart it again.
All of these people have quote unquote something in common, and it literally had quotes around something, and then Rex chose that tweet to reply to. And that tweet was obviously talking about the tweet he was replying to was obviously talking about like people doing bad things and like, you know, they're doing these bad things and they all have quote something in common, end quote. And then it's just like, why is he choosing those tweets to reply to? And when you see like that sort of just trend in all, you know, not all of his tweets, but a lot of his tweets, and then you see it capped off with, oh yeah, Western CC suck balls at the game and aren't gonna be able to do this hologram. It's just
pattern.
Like,
it's just a pattern.
Like,
I want to add.
I think Red have something there?
Like, I want to say like, am I wrong, or is it not just clear where they're basically saying like non-Asians when they refer to the West?
I think that's what it is too.
A little bit, it's also because like I mean like Saint Tontes is Asian, right? So I guess that, but it's still like it feels more xenophobic, even though it's not like
I was gonna say that
towards one race or black or whatever. It's more like non-Eastern Asian, because like Ryuku Sensei is a content creator in Japan. He's literally the definition of an Eastern CC. But if you ask Rexland, hey, is Ryuku Sensei an Eastern CC? Well, I mean, like, what would you think he would say to that?
He'd probably say no. I just say I've been in Japan for almost 15 years right now. I'm coming up to the point where I've spent almost most of my time in Japan than I have in the UK. So I've spent my entire adult life in Japan as well. So
right. And so like what Saint Tontes is, like at least in their eyes, it's kind of again like it's in Gateo's words, right? He's basically a traitor, right?
I was gonna say that. He's an imposter.
Bro's a traitor. That's crazy.
Well, all right, and that's what I said.
Am I wrong? Am I off base?
No,
I think you're right.
You're hitting it.
But I don't know if we could say that though. Like we could maybe assume that's what he might think, but we can't. I don't want to place someone's words in their mouth and what they think about that particular thing. But
I feel like
that's kind of the route I was going. I just didn't want to jump right in.
I could be wrong. Yeah, let me just clarify. I could be wrong, and if he wants to speak for himself and defend himself, like that's fine. But this is like the impression, at least, that I get from it, and that's what I'm sharing.
Don't defend yourself again.
But I think like I wanna add a little bit to the whole like what is it like a.
Don't cook yourself again, man.
Oh my God! Please don't
open your mouth. You've eaten enough burgers, bro. You've eaten enough burgers.
3 strikes, you're out. You're getting a Glaive video, brother. Oh my God!
Do it anyway. I want the entertainment.
Yeah. We've been talking a little bit about it being maybe like being like a race thing or whatever it might be, but I think it's also more of like a cultural thing in general, right?
Yeah, it is.
Because like what Saint was bringing up, like some of his past tweets, there was like one tweet where Rex that was saying that like, he was replying to someone making commentary about, Australia's got a bad social media for 16-year-olds and below, and people like, he went W Australia, and someone went, Southeast Asia should have this too. That'd be a really good idea, and Rex replied with, nah, the West needs that more. And that's like it's very blatantly talking about like a culture of people rather than like anything else. And I think that was, for me, that was
it's a culture thing. Yeah,
that's what it is. It's a culture thing. They have a prejudice towards a certain kind of culture and way of being rather than like a particular race or anything like
I think we need to like just establish that. I don't know if you guys are saying this or you guys think this. I think it really isn't. It's not an Eastern CCs against West. It's literally just Rexland and his circle of people. It's like I've been watching watching a lot of other, again, I can't speak to all CN, but I've been watching a lot of JPCCs. They do not say a single thing. A lot of the content that they make is about what does the foreign people, what do they think? They're interested, and they like and even like looking at the conversations, what they say about Western CCs and Western conversations of certain games, they're not really like looking down at it at all. I really just think it is a certain group of CCs from
those two content creators, bro.
Yeah, it's
those two. It's for us to generalize all of the East the way this weirdo did. We would be doing injustice to those people. 1000%. It's just those two weirdos. Like, it's just straight up. Unless someone else comes out, well, actually maybe three, but those three weirdos. But other than that, it really hasn't been anyone else outwardly intrinsically saying the West is fucking dog shit.
Yeah,
right.
So it's not
just those three weirdos.
It's not an East versus West. It's everyone else versus Rexland and Gateo on whoever supports them.
But do you not think? So do you not think at all that might be like maybe like an I think it could be like an uncomfortable conversation though. If we're saying that it's just like a small subset of CCs and not really something that maybe other people in the East might have. Are you saying that it's not like a common prejudice that people might not have?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying. I'm saying those three people are the vocal CCs. I'm not saying that the maybe people in the East don't think that, but I think it'd be disingenuous for me to say every single Eastern content creator thinks that they're superior than Western content creators. I'm not making blanket statements like that. I'm not dumb.
Yeah, no, it's literally just Rexland and Gateo kind of like pushing the schema onto like their audience and onto our audiences too, right? It's them kind of like pushing this sort of narrative that's just completely demonstrably false, just in every single way, right? Like there are casual content creators in the Eastern scene, like even just look like what HoloLive VTubers. Most of them are casual gamers, right? They're not hardcore at all, right? There are casual content creators and like commentary as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I saw a lot of commentators for Yu-Gi-Oh in Japan.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like again, there's a lot of like there's hundreds if not thousands of Eastern CCs that are dog shit at the game. It's really weird to say that all Eastern CCs are better or whatever. It's a stupid conversation. I said it like the 5 or 10 times.
It's a classic case of Japan being based. Okay, you know, we're all weeps here. Japan equals good, and Ryuku has proved that.
Think Japan, yippee! Think Japan.
This is a Japanese dog. This is a Japanese dog, by the way.
Sugoi desu.
You can even see it in the chat, the shared chats that we have right now. There are just a lot of people that have like an impression, right, of Rexland, have an impression of Eastern CCs, and so they're just straight up not going to take anything he's saying at face value. They're always going to, in a sense, I know it's an ironic term to use, they're going to whitewash what he's saying into like a different context. And you know, I've said it once and I'll say it again. Like, guys, when we're looking at the framing of this conversation and when we're looking at all the receipts that are being pulled up, maybe somebody should like do that. I don't know. Just take your mouth off of his dick for at least half of a second and just read what he's actually saying.
Rexland just makes PGR content. He's a good guy. What are you talking about? He literally just makes PGR. Stop. He didn't mean any harm. You interpreted
the phone game.
You interpreted his comment about you wrong, so therefore you're the problem.
He taught me.
So you're the problem.
Swap back. You did it.
take his dick out of your ass for at least half of a second, actually read what he's posting, see the trend of how he's posting it,
Back in a sec, guys.
how he's constantly targeting one specific part of like the CC or even like the player-based population, right? He talks shit not about the CC, not only about the CCs, he talks shit about the players too. And the thing is, when you see a trend of that repeatedly, right, over months worth of span, and that's like all he's doing whenever he talks about, has he ever talked good about the West? That's the funny thing. Try to find something on his Twitter of him not, whenever he mentions the West, try to find something, an example of him not shit talking the region. I don't think there's anything about it. I think every single time he's mentioned the West or mentioned EN, he's just talking shit about them every single time. And so when that's what you're seeing and that's what you're getting, why are we continually, again, whitewashing every single viewpoint that he's had and trying to paint it in a different context when you quite literally don't need to? You just have to see what there is.
I can tell you why. It's because they agree with the sentiment. That's it. And so they're just going to mindlessly kind of go towards it. A good question to any Rextard out there is just like, what has he said that you disagree with? What do you disagree with, right? And it's just,
in case any of the censors are listening, China #1, by the way.
I love China. I love China.
Hey, you guys should just start banning people from your chats. I don't think Rexland is wrong. I think you should just start
who's
banning people from your chats.
So
wait, who?
Being honest,
I don't think Rexland is wrong. I've been ignoring my chat. Someone says I don't think Rexland is wrong though to a certain extent. Okay, interesting.
Wait, whose chat is that in? Is it my chat?
But I can't tell the shared chats. I cannot tell.
No, but
I cannot tell.
It tells the icons on the thingy. Now Rex just asked for nothing more. Yo, shout out to my chat, base chat. I just think it's so fucking stupid. I think the whole thing is fucking dumb. And you want me to be very honest with you? I think this is a ploy to stay relevant. I sometimes I really don't think they mean half the shit they say. I think
he's stealing his own content. He's saying I'm better. Like, watch me.
I'm better. Watch me.
That's all it is.
I don't think this. If you. Because a lot of people said that, everyone's responding because of egos. No. If someone's attacking you on the internet continuously and there's a pattern of this happening over and over again, you're going to respond. That is not ego. That is me saying, hey, I've seen this tweet a million times. I've seen this sentiment a million times, and this is fucking nasty. And then you talk about people, and then you have possibly the most catastrophically horrible community I've seen in gacha content creating ever. And then you're sitting here wanting to be praised like Enviosity, when in reality, you got some weirdos doing weird shit in your discords and your chats. So it's not an ego thing. It's not, oh my God, his ego was hurt. I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck what anyone says about me. And I'm sure everybody else
so cold. I need to
either.
Wrap myself up. I'm an old man. It's freezing. It's like literally
call it out. I don't know why nobody else
-2 over here right now.
A few people here and Techie, and I think Shinya just actually dropped the video about 8 minutes ago about it. I got a notification. It's fucking insane to me.
I mean, this is the framing, right? We could literally just frame it in the opposite way like this. Rexland over here, all this fuck does is post gameplay clips. He can't even talk about the fucking game. He doesn't know enough about the game to speak on it for a long period of time. Like, what's wrong with him? Why isn't he talking about the game?
Wait, who's crashing out?
Why does he only play the game?
Stupid.
Drink a tea.
I don't know.
Yeah, I should do that.
Like, it's one of the things. Like, if you're so good at the game,
Shall I go get a tea?
show people why you are, right? Talk about why you are. Talk about the things that you know.
Actually,
right?
literally, just like Twitch,
he does do that.
You're good at a game, or you are funny as fuck.
No, but
let's just be clear here. He does do that.
Can we get off the conversation and talk about like Wuthering Waves now, or what?
Yeah, I think we can move past
I'm
this.
down. Yeah, absolutely. We can move it on.
I think Wu 2.0 is going to flop, and I think the reason it's going to flop is because they don't have a me in the community. I'm just going to be honest.
Racism bad.
I was going to say that.
Right, so if we're going to move on the conversation a bit, let's actually talk about some Woowa. Let's actually talk about some Woowa. Let's talk about some content about Woowa. Let's talk about things that are coming up. So, we have Carlotta. Okay, the trailer came, but someone's echoing a little bit, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed it.
I think it's Thomas. Yeah, Thomas.
Thomas, Atoma. It's okay. You're good. Okay, so the trailer came out a couple of days ago, and I got to be real, that really hyped me up. I thought that trailer was definitely ranking very high in my gacha ratings for like trailers, and it was so good. Has that made you more or less excited to pull for her? Like, are you more likely to after watching that? Yeah, Carlotta's trailer. Yeah,
great
specifically
trailer
for her.
Fucking great trailer.
I'm gonna watch the trailer. I'll be right back.
Connor's gonna watch it.
Connor hasn't even
Watch
seen
the
it.
trailer,
bro. Dude, it gave me like Godfather vibes. I'm not gonna lie to you, and I love the Godfather.
Yeah, dude, Godfather, Goodfellas. It was so good.
Where's Michael? We can't take a picture without Michael.
Wait, Red News glazing Woo trailers?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I glazed the fuck out of that trailer.
He said it was a 10 out of 10 trailer. Yep.
No, yeah, absolutely. It was absolute cinema. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was really
Pink
cool.
hands.
The storytelling on it
Jesus
was
Christ.
very good. They had a lot of visual references to, classic movies, and it was just, it was just really good. She's hot too, but like the trailer itself was just a really good narrative. One thing I guess like where I would like put to sort of contrast it would be like Yin Lin's. I didn't like Yin Lin's at all. I felt like Yin Lin's was kind of all over the place. She was like some kind of super spy, right? But it felt for me hard to believe that Yin Lin was a very like a master of disguise super spy more than she's like a genie or some kind of like dancer or fortune teller or whatever, right? For me it just didn't kind of land. But with Carlotta I felt like everything sort of fit. Obviously she's like not dressed like a mafia boss, or she's not dressed like I don't know, like Navia, but she's
was it the ears red for Yin Lin? Was it the ears? Is that what you think that?
Yeah, the ears too. It's she has like big hair, right? She has big hair. She has a crazy dress, and like she's like going around dressing up, doing cosplay for this faction and that faction. It's just like it didn't really make a lot of sense to me.
I need to let you know that she's my wife, so I will not take this slander against Yin Lin. You know, so just so we're all clear.
You gotta get a better wife. I'm sorry, brother.
Shut up. She's my. If you don't want her, good. Yeah. She's more for me, you know.
Carlotta was very good.
You're good. You're good. I agree.
No, I think. Sorry, Atoma, go ahead.
No, mine is very short, bro. It has not changed my stance at all, bro. It was just cool animation, in my opinion.
I'm just excited.
Cool animation. I'm
Clay,
excited
what do you
too.
think?
Like,
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Glaive.
Yeah, I've Glaive in a minute. What do you think, Stinky?
This is the first time ever that I think the ENVA is better than the JPVA. Right?
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Jennifer English. Oh my gosh, she's so good.
Like very popular, like Rin Tosaka, and then we have Shadowheart. But oh my god, once I knew that it was Shadowheart, I've never wanted to marry a cardboard printout of an anime character before until then. Oh
I'm down bad.
Yeah. Holy parasocial. Holy parasocial.
I will literally drop $5 for that character. That's insane. I've never $5.
$5. Oh,
I've never spent anything on a character. Oh my, that's a lot of money for a size like me. You feel me? And
bro, no, she's so good.
Just make another video on Fob, and you'll be able to afford it. Don't worry.
Oh, absolutely.
True.
What do you Fob to say something outrageous?
You're telling me like that? He's like the mob that respawns really quickly. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That you're literally farming him for ascension materials at this point.
Infinite farm.
Saying you all the god at that. We all know. It's all fine.
Got it. What? Infinite farm?
Yeah, the infinite farm. The infinite farm.
That's tricky.
What do you think, farm?
Hey,
bro, he makes his farm, bro.
Like I've said before, when it comes to farming content, I literally can't make the videos if there aren't atrocious takes in the first place.
It's true.
That's why we need more stupid people in the space.
We need more retards.
True.
we need Atoma to like miss.
Oh, do you think this Tension XT guy? You should probably ban him from all your chats. He's talking about how Kateo has a point.
Wait, what's her name?
He's
Tension XT.
You should probably ban him in all of your chats.
He's a guy in my chat. Tension, we'll talk later, I guess. I don't know.
Tension. Mods. Jarvis.
One of my mods has already banned them, so you know, whatever.
I have T.
Mods twist his balls off.
Mods.
Oh wait, Connor just finished the trailer. Connor, what are your thoughts?
Oh, Connor.
Connor, if you say something negative, I just want to let you know I'll never talk to you again. So just
that trailer was shit. Honestly,
no.
I have tea. I have tea. Finally.
Really overall, I think the overall.
See my hands? Fucking pink.
This changes everything. I think the overall like character models, like quality for it looks really good. Really liked the music. Really fit the vibe. I think kind of like what I was hearing at the beginning there. I was talking about people talking about like the mafioso kind of vibe there was really cool. And actually, I loved how they ended it. I was wondering if they were gonna like have her like pull the trigger at the end of the trailer. I was like, is she gonna like back off and be like, I'm not like that kind of person. But when she straight up like executes that man on the street, I'm like, all right, yeah, that
was really hot. That was really hot.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
It was. Shit,
that's
pulled the
Will
trigger.
Smith.
Yeah.
Carlotta
that's
killed
hot.
more people. Carlotta killed more people in her trailer more than the Genshin universe did in the entire story. That's
no, you
insane.
don't understand. 3,000 Saurians died. You just don't get it. Okay? You just don't get it. So please sit down and don't disrespect my Archon Quest, the nation of the war.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. He's a fucking asshole.
Okay, I'm back. Can we make the conversation about me now?
I think we've all
That's
probably
so
agreed
culturally
then.
insensitive, Glade.
Yeah, it's so fucked up. You don't care about the little Pokemon, you piece of shit.
Someone posted a thing about like Carlotta's lore on my reaction video, and apparently like her bullets aren't like lethal unless she wants them to be. Something like that.
Yeah,
so the idea is that maybe she didn't murk like half of the adult population in Rinascita. That's what it looked like she actually did.
My head canon is all of them are dead.
Make or break.
Wait, did you just call it Rinascita?
Rinascita.
Yeah.
Rinascita. Okay. For
Rinascita.
It's still an Italian name.
Sorry,
very easy.
I don't give a shit.
I'm an ignorant Western. I'm an ignorant Western person.
Saying,
my apologies.
Like it's Rinascita.
That's
how it's spelled. That's how it's pronounced.
Apparently, the pronunciation is supposed to be with Rinascita. It's supposed to be with a she sound.
I'm already special.
I don't know.
Oh, who fucking cares? Who cares?
I'm just saying. But anyway.
Whatever.
Okay, now that I'm back, can we make the conversation about me?
Actually, no. So I think we could all agree then that we're all pretty stoked for Carlotta. Her trailer is pretty fucking cool. What? Okay.
I guess if we still want to, do we still want to talk about the trailer? Because I do have an point, I guess, to bring up.
Okay, go for it. I was gonna. Okay, go on.
Okay. I think like pretty much the only criticism I've had, or seen in my comments about the trailer was sort of the gunshots she was doing right after landing on the car, right? And that they didn't have a lot of oomph or a lot of like impact to them. So I was wondering, I guess, like your guys' opinions on like how that sounded. For me personally, I'll give my personal take after, I guess.
I don't care.
I'd love to know how you guys feel.
Not to be a dick, like not trying to invalidate what you're saying. I just feel like that's such like a minor thing.
It's a very nitpicky thing.
As long as the gunshots in the game sound fulfilling, I don't care in the trailer if they're like a little soft.
Another nitpick that got pointed out to me. Another nitpick that got pointed out to me was that all the mobs that were charging after, they all looked identical. I'm like, I don't care. Do we need them all to be completely fucking different? I don't care. Like they're all getting murked anyway. Who cares? Maybe there's a lore thing for that as well. You don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It doesn't. Who cares about all the different designs of every fucking mob chasing after her? What is that a big thing? A nitpick? Sure. If you want, same thing for the of the gunshot. Sure, whatever. But it's like you're gonna like take points away from. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter.
Sidebar. I don't want to interrupt, but people are saying that there's a new Wuthering Waves trailer on the JP Twitter.
On JP Twitter.
On JP Twitter. Ryuku, do you know which one the JP Twitter is?
Yep, I have.
Wuthering Waves JP.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna look at it right now.
I'm typing in Wuthering Waves JP. It's not coming up. Oh wait, here we go.
Really quick, my take on it for the whole gun thing. It's she has a magic gun. It's a crystal. It shoots magic crystals, right? It's not gonna sound like a powder like musket.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not gonna sound like a flintlock rifle.
Like
yeah.
I don't care. I don't know. It's just me.
Oh no, there's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Oh,
no.
We got baited. My bad, boys. Yeah.
We got fucking baited.
Mods ban him.
The only thing that was on the JP Twitter. I don't know if it was on global. It was like Rover walking through some of the locations in Rinascita, all the different. I think you guys had that. Nothing really new.
Yeah.
From what I can see.
I think she's gonna be a T0 unit though. I think she's gonna actually be really.
Crazy. I wanted to kind of like move the conversation in that direction actually. Talking about her because we're all clearly pretty excited about Carlotta. Trailer's pretty high up there and on our hype list. Maybe we should talk about her kit. I know, as you guys know, I'm useless when it comes to kits. What characters do anything? So I'd like to hear some opinions. So where do you think she's going to be in terms of an actual unit? Do you think she's going to be a must-pull character? Do you think she's someone that people... Because there's going to be a lot of people play War for the first time, right? I feel there's going to be a lot of people playing the game for the first time. You got the PS5 players who are going to be coming in the Carlotta banner. Is this character, do you think she's going to be a yes? this is an absolute character you must be pulling for.
Yes.
Like,
I don't know about a must pull, but I think she's gonna be like a top 3 DPS high key.
I think so.
Single
Yeah.
target.
Single target.
She's gonna be up there with Camellia and Jinxie.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if she's not T0, she might be T0.5. Like her kit seems fucking stupid. She has multipliers for resonant skill damage in her artifact set. If you get her weapon, it's even higher.
Yeah.
Like, and then her actual kit increases her resonant skill damage on top of her forte. Like, I think she just genuinely is going to be like, I think she'll be on the level of Camilla, but maybe a little bit under, if anything.
You do the same thing Amethyst does as well.
Buddy boy.
I'm just saying, like, if you have a team right now that's built around Jinshi, which is like Shorekeeper and Jeja or someone else like that, you would want to get Carlotta for that team because Carlotta basically scales the same way that Jinshi scales as well with the resonant skill. Looking at the kit that was released, was it yesterday or the day before? If you look through all the kits, like all resonant skill damage there. So if you already have Jinshi, a team built for her, I would recommend getting that because you could just build her up somewhat decently and still have a really good DPS and have the team built around her. If you don't have that, then you don't.
What's my Jinx gonna do?
I'm so blessed.
Suck my dick. She can suck my dick.
I actually think she's
solo, bro.
I actually think Carlotta is not gonna need Gigi high key. Like depending on how crazy.
Amplified, bro.
I don't think she'll need it.
Fuck
What?
Jeji. Sorry.
Yeah, fuck her on God.
Like,
Why do you hate her so much?
I don't want that. I don't want her. I don't like her design. I don't give a fuck.
I think she looks awful. I'm sorry. I'm a Jeja hater. I think she looks awful.
I think she's cute.
Sorry.
I think she's cute.
She's annoying,
She's
bro.
cute. I don't want her on my team.
I think she's cute. Oh my God.
You're subjectively
She's
wrong.
annoying as fuck.
We're not having this debate again,
I'm
Connor.
gonna be honest. If you
Objectively.
start playing her team enough, you're gonna get annoyed of her when she intro skills. She's like, "It's a painting."
She's annoying.
Bro, I
She's
played the
fucking
game on
annoying.
The thing that annoys me the most is when you're in the character selection screen and you scroll to her. It's like, I'm like, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, that annoys the shit out of me. Can I turn that off?
People like that
Ryuku just comes every time it happens.
Buckets, bro.
Oh my god,
man. You lost 13 pounds last week. Just
from in nuts. Yes, true.
That's wild.
Yeah. No, I don't think she's like a must pull. I mean, obviously we'll find out, but I think she's gonna be pretty fucking broken. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I know if she's fucking broken to that extent. But like I think she's gonna be really, really strong. Smash, by the way, Red New. I think she'll be really strong.
I think
exactly
for what Cap was saying before.
That's like one of the worst. No.
I think.
Sorry, what do you say?
Okay, wait, really quick. I'll get what I said out of the way. I think definitely what Cap said before. This is the PlayStation 5 debut. This is like also out of all the characters that they teased, I'm pretty sure she's like the most hyped and the most like coveted.
I think so.
Right out of all of them.
Carlotta?
So I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like really
Even more so
powerful.
than Camellia? You think so?
I think so.
No, out of all they teased for Rinascita. Right?
Oh,
Rinascita characters.
My bad.
Yeah.
It's a split between her and Zanny. I'll be honest. Oh fuck! It's the Hufflepuff. Jeez, I'm going.
But Zanny doesn't give me that.
Why do you look like you're on the team?
Because he is. What up, Amethyst? What up, brother?
How you doing, guys?
Hello, bestie. How are you?
Amethyst, are you rolling for Carlotta?
No. First question to ask Amethyst. Where's your ice cream? Where's your fucking ice cream?
I don't
Yeah,
have
what's Ben
one.
and Jerry's, man?
Go get it.
Yeah, I don't
Go
know
get it.
what
You're not allowed.
today is.
You're not allowed it until you get your ice cream.
That's crazy.
Damn, not today. Not this time.
Any
Not this time.
opinion is negated if you don't have ice cream.
Nuclear ice cream.
Well, I've got the one I ate earlier. Does
Is
that
that
count?
the FaZe Clan
Okay,
necklace?
fair.
Wait, never mind. The fuck
The
is that?
FaZe Clan.
Bro said a FaZe Clan.
It does kind of look like
A little.
No.
FaZe up, brother.
Bro, phase up.
Floops Foogly. Wait, what?
Whoa.
Just threw gang signs. That is insane.
Well, he's rolling for Carlotta. That's why he's rolling for Carlotta. So he has to get ready to join the
The mafia
mob.
boss.
Mafia.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's
Where's
it,
Michael?
right.
We can't take a
Absolutely.
picture without Michael. Yeah. Was my camera blurring out? Fuck
Bro's
you, Connor.
throwing
You
mafia signs. That's what I
influenced
meant.
me.
Okay, next question.
Yeah.
Get autofocus. Skill issue.
Okay. Are we all good? Are we?
Yeah,
all right. So
but I think
how
she's
many of
good.
you are actually going to be pulling for her?
Yep.
Yes.
Same.
Is everyone pulling?
Yep.
Literally.
I've got like
everyone.
nothing
I'm
left.
pulling
Yep.
for her, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I have like
pulls.
5 pulls, and
I'm
I'm still
I got
debating
pulling.
20 pulls and a dream.
Cap,
I
you
think
had
I might spend. I
Cap,
actually might
you
spend.
had 10 pulls and you still got Gian as well. Was it no Camellia as well? I'm like, fuck me, girl.
Yeah, I got Camellia at 15 pulls after I just gotten like 3 more copies of Gion. So you know what I mean?
I hate you
kinda
sometimes. I
You know
fucking
what I mean?
hate you
I'm
sometimes.
kinda
with
here.
this banner.
Bro, low-key
and I just got
I hope
Yinlin.
you stub your toe, motherfucker.
You should try to go for a weapon too, though. Her weapon seems fucking insane. Like her weapon is
Yes,
like a 48%.
what does she have? What does it give?
A 72% crit damage, and then her weapon just gives you 42% resident skill damage on top of her artifacts giving resident skill, on top of her kit giving resident skill. So I think honestly she probably will be fucking busted, but I don't want to say she's must pull if she's really not. But yeah, I think she's gonna be fucking great.
And I'll be real.
My static mist.
Static Mist is not going to be a bad free to play alternative, but I don't think it's anywhere near the hype level. I mean the power level.
Is anyone who's near pity? Who's like close? Is anyone near pity, or has anyone got enough pulls? You think?
Oh, I
have enough pulls, and I've got a guarantee.
Wait, we would have a guarantee because of the.
By Zane.
No, 10 pulls at the start.
10. I thought it was 20.
10. No, 10 on the Rakia banner. It was on the second half, like 10-10. Why? Yeah, they should have put 20 on the second half.
They learned from Genshin.
Just
they
like Genshin Impact. Oh my god.
Okay.
They're gonna ruin my edge streak. I'm done.
Turning into Genshin. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
I can't believe this.
I can't fucking believe it.
It's okay. We're gonna get a lot of pulls just by doing the fucking story and just doing everything else. We got a lot to do. We got a lot of exploration. We got a lot of whatever. We're gonna have a lot of
doing all the story tonight.
I think if you grind everything, you'll have enough pulls to get both characters if you want.
No, I don't want to. They need to give it to me for free without me doing anything.
This is why Western CCs are fucking stupid. Like, Athom is the reason why we get a bad rap. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is true, actually.
Eastern CC.
This is the reason why you got banned.
You need to swap back.
Thoughts on some of the mobs being sexier than characters?
This is the reason why you got banned in
not complaining.
chat, in Cat's chat, almost in my chat.
He got banned in Sage's chat too, by the way.
Guys, every 5 gifted subs in any content creator's chat will ban Athoma for a week.
Fucking do it. Do it. I dare you. I dare you.
Yeah.
Guys,
everyone give 5 subs right now. We will ban Athoma for a month.
And
I will ban him for a month. There we go.
No. If Valorant gifts at least 1 extra sub when you gift the 5, I'll ban him for a year.
Yeah.
Then I told him you need to do the sound effect.
Look at that face.
Oh yeah.
Look at that bannable face right there.
Do the boom, boom, boom.
If we see gifted subs right now, that's he's gonna ban immediately. Oh my god!
Oh
no shit! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Who?
We get a big shout out for Virtual. GG. All right, boys. 07 to the Athoma. It is what it is. Virtual, I love you. Thank you. You fucking crazy. Appreciate that. 07 Athoma.
You're
send them to jail. Send them to jail.
That's why I love you, Glaive. That's why I love you specifically. You
send them to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah,
negate yourself. I tell her right now.
I love you too.
Send them to the jail. To the jail.
Why it's about sexy? I don't know, but I'm fucking dominating her.
Tonight, or is it just me? Because I am.
I'm gonna do the story.
I'm planning to do all 3 acts.
So,
yeah.
I'm doing just act 1 today.
Yeah.
I'm staying. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, go ahead.
No, I'm staying live like all night. Like I'm gonna be live for the next like 2 to 3 days. Like I call that work. I want to do all 3 stories. Oh, what'd you say, Sam?
I thought it was fucking gone.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, he's back.
I'm gonna do all 3 back to back, like without like skipping any dialogue. I want to see how long it is. I want to see how good it is. I think they said, someone correct me if I'm wrong, but this isn't the full plot. I think it's like an HSR thing where like there's going to be another patch and then they'll release more acts. I want to bang it all out first.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I actually don't mind.
Right?
It's I don't mind if they split it up like they do for like I know Penacony. As long as it's like timed rightly. As long as they pace this well, as long as it's engaging, I'm cool with it. Right? That's really what I care about.
It'll be like part 1 and part 2. So they'll do the first 3 acts and then like maybe not the next patch, but the patch after they'll do the last 3 acts.
Yeah, exactly.
Be like part 1 and part 2.
I think it's. I'm guessing right now. I'm going to be honest. I think it's no more than 7 hours straight up, and I think they are going to lock content behind the story too. They already announced they're locking flying stamina behind exploring. I think that's going to be locked to the story because they already confirmed this is not a leak. But there's 8 mini zones coming in Rinascita, and I assume they're all going to be. We're going to be story locked. Yeah,
it's
supposed to be a big map.
I think each act is going to be about 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours. So we're looking at about say 7 or max 9 hours for this entire thing. And I'm going to do. I'm just going to do Act 1. today, then Act 2 tomorrow, and Act 3. But again, on the point of pacing, it's not just a matter of pacing, like how quickly they allow us to do the entire thing. Like I've heard some people say maybe they just do the like time gate the acts as well. Like Act 1 for the first week, Act 2 for the second week. It's not just that as well. I mean, that could mitigate some people's burnout and them like just consuming it all too much all at once. But it's also like, it's not just that as well. It's also like the pacing in the storytelling as well, like how they pace the story itself. There's a bit of a difference, like just how quickly they release it and also how it feels going through it as well. I really hope that they get the pacing of the storytelling correct, not just like how far and how quickly they release the entire thing. So.
Are you going to donut
also,
wall them right now?
Anonymous gifter for 10 community
subs and then completely gloss over that.
He's from Japan. He's an Eastern CC. He doesn't care about his shit.
I was just going to respond to that right now. No, I was just saying thank you right now. I was like, holy fucking shit. I was in the middle of talking. I was like, oh, fuck, what? So, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's a lot going on.
I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, though. I really don't think they're going to flop this. I could be wrong and clip it in case I'm wrong.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
They've already had the ideas of Rinascita planned out for quite some time. I think they genuinely do listen to the feedback, and I don't think we're going to have an Act 1, 2, 3 of like the beginning as we are now. I think it's going to be obviously lore building, but it's not going to be like, I think HSR is going to have like 9 hours of like lore building in the first quest. I don't think we're going to get that. And I actually think that trailer did pretty decent amount of lore building already, to be honest with you.
Well, I know Tony Soprano's I'm really hoping this can like re-spark my excitement for the game, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like since kind of like, I don't know, like the Jinshi Chang Li patch, it's kind of just been like kind of like slowing down for me, where like I'm just like getting like less and less like motivated or excited to like dive back into play. And so I'm like really hoping this is like a nice like reset for the game that like brings me back into it a little bit more, you know? And so I'm hoping it's a strong, compelling story that like I can get like invested in, that just like makes me want to play that. And I just feel like I haven't like felt that a lot for a while. I don't know if other people felt like similarly, but at least for me, like that's where it's been trending. So I'm optimistic. I'm hopeful that they'll deliver on it, but I think that's where I'm at least.
I think what they'll do, because what was 1.0? 1.0 was like 6 hours from Acts 1 through 6.
A little bit more. Like I think it was like 7-ish, 7 or 8ish.
Yeah. So
yes.
Maybe 9. I think it'll be like similar time. Like like so 1 through 3, that'll be what, like 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours from Acts 1 through 3, and then this Acts 4, 5, and 6 will be again another 4 hours. So probably anywhere from 6 to 8 hours maybe. And I think they'll probably leave obviously Act 3 on a good cliffhanger, because I think if they're doing it as in part 1 and part 2, like the first half and the second half, I don't think they would do it in a way where the first 3 acts are boring as fuck and just lore building to the characters. I think it will have a perfect blend of action, story, lore, and character development. And I hope they do. Yeah, so do I, and I think they will. I think they'll leave it on a cliffhanger for us to go. We want Act 4, you know. So
you know what makes me have faith? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Cap, but just real quick, the 11 minutes of IGN footage looked fucking crazy, and that was
the world quest. That was the world quest,
exactly. Like that was just a world quest. Imagine now, this could be my fault if they don't deliver on this. I'm putting high expectations on this.
I will beat the shit out of you.
Yeah. Like I just don't. I think they're gonna deliver. But yeah, Cap, what were you saying?
No, I'm just going on my. It kind of dives a little bit into like how these quote unquote modern gacha stories go and why they feel kind of a certain way. One thing that I've been reassured with Rinascita and its story is that we haven't actually been bombarded with a lot of characters in one go. For example, I kind of felt like Penacony at the beginning. We were given a lot of characters very quickly, and integrating those characters into the story can make it really difficult to write an actual good story, in my opinion. And the fact we don't have an overwhelming cast, I actually think is going to play really well into like maybe my enjoyment of the game, maybe our enjoyment of the game, that we'll have more time to actually spend with these limited casts in this new area. And I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, we're not bringing in people from like the 1.0 cast into Rinascita, or are we? Like, is anyone coming?
You're right.
I think you're right. It's not confirmed. It's not.
We don't know.
We don't know. It's not been confirmed. We don't know that.
When we saw from the trailer, we only saw Rover on the docks to reset. We didn't see Yang and we didn't see Chuxia, and so
Awesome.
Yeah,
So to me, that's like a positive thing. We could build new relationships with like more limited. We've got like what 5 new characters potentially in this story. It gives a lot of time for us to develop a good story with a limited cast that we actually give a shit about, and not every 5 minutes. Oh, here's another character we're gonna have to talk to for half an hour straight to understand their backstory, and it becomes boring. So I'm actually like really happy about that. I don't know how you guys think about
it. I never felt that. Go on. After you,
I was gonna say, I just feel bad for anybody who's fan of like some of the 1.0 characters that literally have had zero spotlight. Now they're just gonna like, all right, no, we're just gonna fuck off to Rinascita now.
The thing is, sorry, the thing is, well,
I swear to God, not gonna get anything for that.
The thing is, though, Yang Yang is literally the face of the game. She's literally on the icon, and they're just completely cutting her out now. I don't know. I think they need to go back and like just like give her a reboot or do something like justice for Yang Yang basically, because she's literally the face of the game. She's on the icon.
I think eventually they will.
My Yuan Wu lover over here, Amethyst.
Abby should be the face.
I'm sorry, man.
Abby. No, I do not care about Abby. I do not care about Abby.
Yeah. No, I agree with Red.
Yang Yang already had her hero scene like at the end of 1.0. I'm pretty sure, like with the big boss, right? So like I don't really know how much else you could delve into that while keeping it interesting. Personally, the biggest reason why I'm excited about Rinascita is because it's basically a fresh start. It's a new sort of landscape.
Yeah.
There's going to be at least with what they're teasing out as a potential plot point, is it's going to be a little more like political in that there are multiple factions that are vying for some kind of control or power, obviously, right? So I feel like it is going to be a little more world-centric in with regards to Rinascita. I think it's going to be a little more interesting. What I'm expecting is very similar to like how MMOs do, right? Like whenever they do an expansion, right? They have 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 or whatever, like with Legion or whatever, right? Or with Stormblood or in Final Fantasy 14. It's a new region. They're going to have like a few acts, like 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure that's just how these games are kind of modeled after, right? And I don't think there is a valid fear in saying it's going to sound like Honkai Star Rail or it's going to be yapping a lot. Honkai Star Rail is the way it's written because that's the kind of like, how would you say, like the identity that they're like going with, right? They want it to be a little more yapping. They want it to be a little more like high-minded because that's where the Honkai Impact Third crowd came from, right? Wuthering Waves, what I would expect from like Rinascita is just like it's gonna be pretty well paced in that there's always gonna be like a decent amount of cutscenes in between each like dialogue, right? At least with like what I have the chart with the Honkai Star Rail Wuthering Waves dialogue to story scene or I'm sorry, cutscenes to story, and the ratio is very similar to Zenless Zone Zero, right? And with their talking model scenes, they usually have very dynamic cameras, so I don't think it'll be told badly. I think people will generally be pretty pleased. Personally, I definitely am more into not just the storytelling. I do like the story. I want to see it kind of improve. But yeah, I think it should be a fun time. And I think what's most exciting is that it is a fresh start.
Like it's definitely. Sorry.
Oh no, go for it, Cap. I'll go after.
No, I definitely agree with the fresh start thing. This is the story Kuro, I think, wants to tell from the beginning without having to change anything, right? We've kind of already talked about this before. They don't have to they're not rejigging everything last minute. This is really the story they want to write. That gives me more faith in what they're about to move forward. Anyway, sorry, Connor.
I just hope that like they don't make the same kind of mistake where they did with 1.0, where like we walk in and then Carlotta's just like, "You're now our best friend. We trust you."
Wydro, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. Again, everyone that's in the chat right now, just let me know that I appreciate everyone that's stopping in and watching the stream. And everyone, I'm just in this conversation with all the other CCs right now. That's why I can't really respond to everyone. But just I do look at you. I do notice that you're in the chat. And thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Every single one of you.
If I'm thinking of that kind of like world, there's a lot of like trust that needs to be like earned and respected. Like you need to be part of the family. Like so if they come in and they kind of like gloss over that because they're like, well, we just want the player in there, so like here now everyone trusts.
I think that's what they'll do. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you, but I agree.
I know I'm saying I don't want that. That would make me mad.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I think it would be better if Rover goes in there and they're kind of a little bit like
I would love that. I would love that personally.
I think that's how it's gonna go.
I want it to go that way, but at the same time, it was the Montelli family that personally invited us to Raguna anyway. So what Cabs is saying, we've known about you for a while. They've obviously known about us for a while. They have, whether you like it or not. They have. Our reputation has spread throughout most of Solaris.
Sure, but I mean,
right?
like,
there's a difference between them like pulling you in like a pawn because they're trying to use you and use your skills, and like you now have all of our trust. So like,
yeah, exactly.
I'm okay if they come in, they're like, we invited you here. We want you to be involved with this, or we want your help with this. But I want like the trust element to be like earned in the story in some way.
That's what I want. That's what I want.
That's more what I.
That was my issue. That was my issue from the start with the 1.0. Like, they just completely fucking trusted Rover completely, just right from the get-go. I'm like, why? I mean, sure, the lore reason is like, oh, they already know that he's some godlike being. I mean, that was never really established. It's insinuated, but never really established. That we're just assuming that they're thinking that, just playing with whatever it is. But like, just even assuming that. Unconditionally loving them, like, I mean, revering them, respecting them completely, but the way that they are presenting, the way that they're interacting was just really a bit odd, and just really, it's too quick for me. That was my issue. So when it comes to Rinascita, I want them to be friendly, but like an arm's length. Like, we are acquaintances, you're here to help us, or we're here to help you, whatever it's like. But like, we're not friends, we're acquaintances, and then we need to earn that friendship, we need to earn that respect, we need to earn that, just everything. If it's earned, I do not mind it. But the problem with 1.x for me is that I just didn't feel like it was earned at all. That was my problem.
I think you're all going to be very disappointed. Excuse me, I'm taking a bite of this empanada.
No, I agree with you, Ethan. Ethan, I completely agree with you. I think your expectations is here, right? You want what you want is what you wanted from 1.0. I honestly do believe your expectations are here. But I think I think you're going to be disappointed because your expectations are here, and because I think they are going to bring Rover in more like a friend, going, "Oh, we know you're the perfect person for the job. We need to bring you in here. We need you to do all this stuff. Here's what we know. Here's what's going on. We need you because there's conflict." And I think they will treat Rover like an ally, not just an acquaintance ally, but a little bit more. And I think I know that's probably, it might not be what you guys are saying might be the case. I'm open to it, but I'm going in with an open mind of whatever the fuck they do, because I'm one of the minorities that liked the 1.0 story, 1.1,
I like
and
it
so
too.
on. So
yeah, I just I'm sorry, Red. I just want to say I don't think if that's the case where they go in and everyone's happy-go-lucky and maybe it's a pivot or whatever, I just don't think that should be the sole reason why we hate the story. Because I think that's going to happen and I'm not going to like it. Maybe I'm wrong and I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not going to let that one facet of it ruin it. But I think if all of the things I didn't like about 1.0 happen again, everyone wants to fuck Rover, I want your power, yada yada yada. Yeah. None of the characters interact with each other. There's no real relationships or meaningful dialogue, then yeah, I think that's a problem. But I think realistically, we're gonna walk there and be treated like Jesus.
I need to be earned.
Look forward to my video. Worst mafia ever. We just trust really random outsiders.
Right. No, I guess kind of what I want to touch on is that first of all, like for any of the audience, right? Like both like. Rover has like a valid reason to like have the trust of everyone around them, right? But the difference is like, does it feel like what Riku said? Does it feel earned? Does it feel substantial, right?
Yeah.
Whether in 1.0, it's mostly like it was told in prophecy, it's told in lore. It's like they already knew Rover would come and kind of save them, right? And that's why they have the sort of reverence. And it feels like it is going to be somewhat similar. Obviously, Rover has like power, has like eminence in even to Rinascita. What I think would be really interesting, or like what you could expect, and something that they could play with, and maybe because the way the story is structured this way, it'll lend itself more to this kind of plot. I do think that more of the families would try to win sort of Rover's favor in terms of just having a big pawn on their side, right?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
And so like that in and of itself would make a more story that is focused more on the characters outside of Rover, even though that they are still sort of trying to like influence Rover, goad Rover, or carry Rover over as like something they utilize, right?
Rover.
And,
Rover. Yeah.
So like there are interesting ways to tell like Rover's story, right? And involve Rover Rover. It just when in a 1.0 context, right, where they had to like scrap everything and start from scratch, right? It was just really easy to kind of explain away and say like, oh, like this is what Rover is, this is what Rover was meant to be, right? And over here, it's like, okay, well, we already kind of understand what Rover is, and let's kind of see instead of like Rover just vying for the safety and the benevolence of like all the people of Jinzhou. Well, there's like a lot of different families now in Rinascita that would probably be interested in Rover's power, right?
Yeah,
I think that's a good way. I think that's a good way to do it.
I just want to.
I think I would agree, but what I want to see is like it doesn't have to be this explicitly, but like a storytelling, like a point of like, you know, we get invited by like Carlotta's family, but like they like quote unquote betray us, or like, you know, we weren't told the whole truth about a situation. Like there's just more things going on than like what we see on the surface, and I want there to be like layers of intrigue. So even if we do have like more of like that like soft introduction that happens and they don't make a big deal about it, like they're setting up a more like complex like in interaction here. And so like I don't think it's unrealistic to like hope for something in that vein, if that makes sense.
There's this one thing.
I don't think that it's unrealistic.
Yeah, but like
there's one thing I've heard a lot. That's like, oh, because
make like
Rover's supposed to be
game have a good story.
I mean, I've already talked about them having gacha games having good. No, we can. Gacha games have had great stories. It just takes a while to get there. I'm thinking, why do we have these growing pains in the first place?
If you say Fate Go, I'm gonna lose it.
I didn't say Fate Go, did I? Well, eventually, Lost Belt 6. But anyway,
anyway, here? Hold up.
But I was saying that I've heard this a lot about Rover being this like, Jesus, godlike being, and that's why everyone loves him. Like, I'm sorry, can we just think in the context of like reality now? If we did have some godlike being fall to earth and just be there, I don't know. I think a lot of people would be really fucking scared. I'm like, reverent, sure, but I think like, oh fuck, it's God. I am staying away. I do not want to get on their bad side. I don't want to do this. But it's like this weird thing that just like, oh my God. Like this, no, I don't. Just think about it logically. It doesn't make sense why people would be feeling this way about people.
But I think I'll be real. I think we're thinking about it like maybe like too deeply. Like I gave a similar criticism at the beginning, like for the 1.3 like story quest that people gave me shit for. Right? You're someone who's lost your memory. You meet Shorekeeper who's saying how much they've missed you, how much they want to be around you. A real person would be scared.
Yes.
Oh my God, why is this person so infatuated with me? Why is this person? It doesn't make sense.
Yes.
I think we're deeping it. I think, but I didn't like that. But I understand that, like, in these games, in these stories, you kind of don't have to. You can't think about it too deep like that because it just won't work. It will just fall apart. It will all fall apart if you do it by a logic.
Like when you watch a fucking anime, it doesn't fucking happen. It's fiction. It's fucking fiction.
I can't play volleyball.
Like it's literally fiction. It's like watching a fucking anime.
Yeah, but sorry, I know what you're saying, and I get it, but like even in those anime circles as well, we all know which anime is trash and which animes are good. It's really interesting that all the anime that people consider good are the ones that buck those tropes, are the ones that don't play into this fucking power fantasy bullshit. Like people, they might have some popularity, like I can't think of the top of my head right now, brain fart, but like all the ones that are popular that people say, oh yeah, this anime is good, this is the good one, this is what people like, are the ones that don't play into that thing. I'm thinking, why do you have to play in that? Why do you have to go into the trash?
Not necessarily, though. I kind of disagree with that.
Yeah, but also Wuwa could still play into good tropes while playing into bad tropes at the same time, right? I feel like when you consume any form of media that's not like actual legitimately like sports or something, like even let's say pro wrestling, 'cause it's not a real sport, right? You have to suspend your disbelief for a little bit. I think that's how they phrase it, right? Suspend your disbelief because you're going into it understanding this is not real, right? Why do people like Naruto? Because it's a kid who is trying to fucking believe it. He wants to be the best. And it's a normal story. It's a little fucking not original, but they do a good job telling it. I think you could dislike the whole thing where everyone wants to fuck Rover. Oh, Rover, you say little pog champ, right? Like they could say that, but I don't think that's intrinsically horrendous. I don't think that like to say, well, it's not like real life. It's never going to be like real life. The whole thing with fantasy is to make the underlying tones like real life. You know what I'm saying? So the whole thing where it's like, yes, if Jesus came down tomorrow, a lot of people would be scared. I wouldn't, because I look like him. So people would like think we're the same person. But exactly. But my whole thing is like, I feel like it's just diving a little way too deep into it. Like, and again, Generation 2 gotchas, I think are very, very, very hard to compare to Generation 1 gotchas. I think they're genuinely night and day. I think it's a very unfair comparison. Like Girls Frontline 2, I would actually consider, like, just to say, my bad emphasis, I think that's like a Generation 1 gotcha still. Like, I think Gen 2 gotchas, like these open world 3D storytelling things that like they're a lot harder to make, unfortunately. I still think they're easy to make and they could easily be good, but I think we're diving too deep into this isn't real, so I don't care, because none of this is real, right?
No,
people like fantasy.
I don't think real's not the right word there. Like, I think maybe I'm misunderstanding the argument here, but I think what people are looking for is more like internal consistency.
Yes.
Because you're right, Ethan, when you're talking about suspension of disbelief, like, yes, when you go and watch a movie, you're not actually thinking like this is a real thing happening. However, what breaks that suspension of disbelief is when the storytelling is inconsistent, like within its own narrative and the world bounds that it's setting.
Yeah.
So if somebody's looking for like a more grounded, like dark and gritty story, or they want darker tones and themes, like coming into Wuthering Waves, and then the second that they're going to execute on that, everything's just like happy-go-lucky, or like there's no like distrust or concern, like then it feels like, oh, you're not following your own internal consistency.
For sure.
Like, you can have power fantasies.
What
like
he said.
Naruto, we brought up Naruto. Naruto is really good because Naruto doesn't walk in and have the trust of everybody. Naruto is constantly proving himself. Naruto is full of tropes. It is painted with
the thing is, well,
but it's very consistent in its progression.
Yeah. And at the beginning of Naruto, he was hated by fucking everyone, and that good place, and he earned the trust, and he earned the adoration. So again, Naruto is an example of the kind of thing I want. Naruto is an example of the kind of thing I want. I want him not really hated, but I want him to be not trusted. I want that trust to be earned. I want that adoration to be earned. Just being given it on a silver platter, it just feels shallow and empty to me.
That I do agree with.
Here's the thing, though. I think Wu was consistent in the confines of the video game and what they've set up. I think we don't like certain aspects of their consistency, because I don't think Wu is not. Imagine if we never knew about CBT1's story where they weren't trusted. I really don't think this would be a topic. I think Wu is very consistent. We might not like all of the consistencies, or you might say, I think it's a little too early going here, but realistically, the story is still dark, and this is going to be dark, just not as visually dark as, let's say, what you or myself, because I don't disagree with you in that sense. I don't like all of the things that they've done, but I think they have been very consistent in what they're saying they're going to deliver. I think that obviously you could say they promoted a dark game. It is still dark, but you want more. Right? But they are still consistently being dark, and they're still consistently delivering that.
I think that is as well, like, because we saw the CBT one as well. We saw what they did have. We saw the story that they had in mind. I was like, that's good. That's good. Yeah. I really enjoy this, and the fact that it feels like I had something taken away from me as well. I'm like, you had it. You had this. Why did you take it away? This is so good. Like the whole intro sequence with crowns as well. That was so much more badass than what we have now. Just because I don't know. Just that's my personal opinion. Like, if it was,
that's one thing that I have. Sorry, go on. You haven't finished.
I was just going to say, like, if it's just a case of we didn't know that, and me having this weird high expectation of like, why can't this dude better? I'm like, then I'll be rightfully being accused of like, you're just suspecting too much. I'm like, no. They literally had it. They had it. They designed everything. They had it right there, and they took it away. Like, I don't mean that they have to go back to the whole entire storyline, the way they did the story. Because apparently the story, I didn't get into CBT1, so I'm not too sure, but the story in CBT1 wasn't that great. It was just a lot of fetch quests. Sure, don't rework all the story, but I wanted to keep them to keep that vibe and keep that aesthetic, that sort of, that the characters, the character interactions between, say, Chishia and Baija, they were not literally fawning over Rover right from the get-go. Maybe not make Chishia hate him. I mean, I don't think Chishia really hated him in the first place. She was just very wary of him, and people didn't like
It's undoubtable, yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that they were being skeptical, and then it was a case of Rover earning the trust and earning the adoration. Like I was saying earlier, I wanted that, and I think that we had that, and it's like, fuck, they took it away from me. That's why I'm even more pissed.
But you and me are not the majority, and we're not CN. And if CN's telling them directly, and if it's a CN-based company saying, hey, we fucking hate this, unfortunately, they have to pivot. I don't disagree with you. I've defended you a million times. But I just don't think.
Sorry. That's not really a convincing argument for me. Sorry, like because we're just talking about like measuring like the consistency there. And like
previous Rover Forte allowed it to travel through time like the butterfly effect. It's mission save,
some of them, but it's majority
skills to fight, lament, and
but like I think it's totally fair.
Again, thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to think of the expression, but like it's already out there. We've all seen it, and a lot of people have like experienced it. So of course, it's going to impact how you're viewing the story that's being told. I think what it is, and maybe it's a product of these conversations, but like the impression I'm left with when we were looking like at a lot of like the earlier imagery, trailers, and what we were hearing about what the game was going to be. That's the part that I think feels inconsistent from how the story's being delivered. Like, I would agree that, like, if you only played the game, you only experienced the story from that viewpoint, then, like, I would agree with Ethan, like you were saying, like, there is a consistency in how Rover is treated.
That's me. I'm a part of that group.
And that's like a totally fair perception to have. But I think when you're looking at all of the media that's being brought to it, all of the conversations that happen and how the story has progressed, that's where it starts to feel incongruent with like what feels like is being promised versus what is actually being delivered. I think that's where the problem lies.
I hear what you're saying. Like, because obviously if they advertised it in the CBT, which I didn't watch till after I played the entirety of 1.0, but like the launch story. Because I before the launch, way before the launch, before CPT2, I saw the crownless fight of what was originally meant to be, and I was like, okay, this looks looks the bollocks, this looks the shit. And then when I played the game, I was like, I was like, I swear this fight was meant to be a lot longer, but
recognizes itself as incapable of ending the lament at all, paved the way for the planned resolution K626, and erased its persona works as a rebirth. Someone who doesn't know the impossible is possible.
I didn't look at anything else after that. So going into the story, that's all.
I mean, we do know Rover's come into the world and left several times, so that could be something to do with it.
Other than what certain characters meant. So I know Calcara was meant to be in the story because he was in the original story. Okay, I know Yuan Wu was originally written. So, like, those parts I found out after the fact that I played the actual 1.0 launch quests, but I can understand completely if you've been shown a product in its original format and you loved what they're going for in the original format.
But it's not.
Alfie, I think it's just a theory. I don't think it's really. I think it's just a theory of what they could do. So,
like, with regards to like our expectations, I feel like it's pretty important to keep in mind like a list of priorities, right? Like, with regards to like closed beta test, right, or the story that we've had thus far from 1.0 to 1.4, I feel like what needs to weigh a little larger in your mind is what we've actually got at release.
Yeah,
right?
Agreed.
And I would 100% just kind of, at least by comparison with what we got in the closed beta test, it would be considered, to me at least, abandoned by the wayside and not really like in any way, shape, or form they're gonna like kind of go back in. Maybe like a little bit, but not. It wouldn't be in my world of expectations.
I wanted to say something about how people keep saying that Rinascita is a fresh start, and I just maybe I'm in the minority in this. I don't want them to like completely forget everything that's happened in 1.0.
Yeah, no, neither. I'm in the same boat.
I mean,
no.
There's a lot of stuff in there that was really good. I do not want to just completely forget it. Like
it's not a fresh start.
I think no. When people say fresh start, I think people say it's a fresh start in the team writing a story that they want to fully from the beginning, not rewriting history. Like, oh, nothing ever mattered. That's not what people are saying. It's a fresh start in the sense of from the ground up, we'll release it as we want to.
I get that. The thing that I am kind of worried about is the whole thing where you can skip from Act 3 all the way to Rinascita. You can skip all of the Acts 4, 5, 6, 1.1, 1. You're skipping all of that to go to Rinascita, and it does kind of feel like they're just like, oh yeah, forget about that. We just forget about that.
Hold on,
I don't want them to do that.
But that's not a bad thing though. There's two parts to this take that I have, because one, Genshin does the same thing. Imagine when you go from Mondstadt to Liyue, you don't talk about Mondstadt anymore. They're gone. They get brought up in summer events. You go to Inazuma, to Sumeru, whatever the case may be, and they still do that same thing like they do it now. If you're like AR20 in Natlin and you beat Liyue, you can go directly to Natlin. That way you don't have to go to the other things. I don't think that's a situation where they want the player base to forget. I think that is simply them saying, hey, listen, this is the peak content. Instead of, because imagine you're a new player and you have to go through 20 hours of content because you have to first grind, you have to build your characters, you have to do all these things. Instead of waiting 20 hours to get to the peak, right? Peak Coney, right? They can just go to it within 3 hours. And so I don't think that's them forgetting it. And when people say this is a reset, I don't think it's a bad thing if we go there and it's like, hey, we don't hear Yang Yang for 2 patches or 3 patches.
I might be misunderstanding what people mean when they say fresh start. I think I might be misunderstanding what people mean. As long as we don't forget. I think
you are a little bit.
Maybe if that is the case, point fucking proven. I stand corrected. I just think I do not want them to forget the entirety of 1 point thing because it
I don't think
a
they
lot
will.
of good in it. If they don't, good. I don't care. That's fine. Then my point's completely moot.
I think it's just a classic case of this is all the new stuff. This is what they're really trying to hype up and get people excited about, and they're just trying to get new players into the new content faster, so people can feel like they're engaging with what everybody else is talking about and going on. I just think that's that.
I also think if you do only go to, let's say, the third act of 1.3, I don't think that completes Act 4, 5, 6, and whatever. I think you just skip to Rinascita. If I stand corrected, because I think Genshin does this as well, you don't finish Inazuma, Sumeru, or Fontaine if you skip to Natlin. You're just now doing those Archon quests. You can go back and do it. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, fucking feels bad, brother. Feel like
no, it was fine. I liked it. I was okay.
Oh,
I like talking about like the new stuff that was going on in Natlin and not having to like. That's the only reason why I downloaded Genshin in that instance was that I didn't have to play through all that fucking shit. But Wuthering Waves is not at that point for sure, like in terms of story length. But at the same time, Wuthering Waves is an open world game. It has co-op as like a pretty decent size element to it. They want people. It's similar to WoW. It's MMO catch up, right? Let's get you into the best content that we very painstakingly prepared, especially for a PlayStation.
The real PS5 release, especially. I was about to mention that. Like, it's literally that really is like a crowning reason for the skip button in this instance is the PS5 release.
I don't think it's bad. I think
like there's like it's not like it's not like there's no elements from 1.0 bring up to like 2.0 because Abby, why is she suddenly there? You probably want to know. Like, you feel me?
I'm kind of
going to Rinascita for Abby in a way, aren't we? So it's like
it's one of the reasons
it's all about Abby.
I'm just really curious. I'm just really curious how they're gonna play along.
Abby is so cute.
I'm just really curious how they're going to.
You need to make a video about yourself.
I'm really curious how they're going to play along this 2.0 story, which we are going to find out, and that's the one thing I'm really I'm interested to find out about. Like, because you can skip that entire 1 point, like I just laid out earlier. I'm wondering if there's going to be like a message that once you start the act, the 2.0 acts 1, 2, 3, they're going to say, oh, this is going to have stuff that you might not understand unless you've played through this. So I will recommend that. Is there like a message saying that there? I want them to like I said, not. I hope so. That's what I'm saying. I really hope that they just don't forget the past because it would like kind of invalidate all the time we've put and all the time we've invested into that story. I just don't want my time to be wasted in that kind of sense, if that makes sense.
But your time isn't
a pretty
wasted,
standard
though.
practice thing, though.
Yeah, no, and I think your time isn't wasted because you completed it.
No, and like the investment I have in this story,
But I don't think it's still wasted because if someone starts and completes the first 3 acts, they're only like level 30, and now they have to still do the whole grind. And I don't know if they're going to give you story characters in the game and stuff.
Your time was wasted the second you played a gacha game where you that ship sailed a long time.
True. 3,000 days in
FGO. I'm kidding.
No,
2,000. Get it right. Not 3,000. 2,000.
Yeah, I think you're really harping on that. I don't want this to be forgotten, but I think the unfortunate part of these Generation 2 gacha games is it will be forgotten. Panaconi, you don't really talk about Bellabog. You don't talk about the Lanfo, whatever the fuck that bullshit was called. In Wuwa, I think it's going to be very similar, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think why would you focus on the old characters that have already been sold when you could build up these new people? And Genshin, the one thing I'll give Genshin credit, my bad, Amethyst, is they really do great with these summer events where they take characters that people loved a year or two ago, and then they put them back to the forefront, and it's completely optional. It makes you feel like you didn't waste your time. So I get your perspective, but I think there's ways to implement it where it doesn't have to be in the story. I don't want to keep fucking seeing Gian. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw his peak already. Okay, we saw it. You know,
I won't see.
Cap saw his peak too.
I don't know if HSR is a good example there though, because like HSR they do mix in like story patches later on, like back on like the previous zones and stuff. So like they do.
But not like as main stories, do they? Or am I bugging? I could be wrong.
I think they're technically part of the main story quest. Yeah, like the Fei Shao, for example, was like after Penacony. All the stuff
I was about to say that. Like 2.2 in Honkai 2.4, 2.5, we went back to the Shang Solo Fu. We had a like that. I kind of like that because it kind of tied up questions I had from like the Shianzo from the initial 2.0 patches.
I hope they do.
So like I think
yeah. So my bad. So what I mean is like the Rinascita storyline will not include those old people, but we could still go back.
And I would be happy with that.
Yeah, yes. That's what I meant because Connor and you are 100% right on that for sure. Damn it.
What happened? You need to EOS though.
Okay. I forgive you.
Thank you.
Okay.
One thing I was gonna say is like, I can finally say, it's one of those things where it's like, we know what Ryuki was saying, where it's like I don't want them to forget the 1.0 to the 2.0. It's one of those things where when Ethan was going back talking about anime like Naruto, when a lot of these animes, especially the shonen ones, when you have a new arc, you don't reference the old arc really. It's a brand new arc. You've got the anime arc, then you've got sort of like the epilogue. Like I'm talking, bearing in mind, I saw Connor's face change there. Let me elaborate. Like based on animes that I've seen, a lot of animes that I've.
I mean, that's saying a lot about what.
No, but it happens. It happens.
I get it.
It does happen.
It's like a new.
Look, we brought up Naruto earlier. They reference previous arcs all the time.
I know.
Characters make comebacks. They referenced Zabuza from like the Part 1 Naruto in
Shibuya. You're wrong, buddy.
Swordmist Village.
One Piece does the same thing as well. I mean, there's all these series that do the same thing.
All I just want to say is, Amethyst, you're wrong, but I love you.
I understand what you're saying. You're correct. I understand what you're saying.
I haven't even had a chance to talk, and I got to be up for work in 5 hours.
Go get your ice cream.
I haven't had a chance to really say what I wanted to say because everyone's very passionate about their points.
No,
go on.
Say it right now.
There are some chronic yappers in Amethyst. It's okay. We know.
Not me.
It's
not me.
Yeah.
5 of them.
Absolutely.
Shut up.
That's the only thing Atoma has said for the past hour. Isn't that crazy?
He's been looking down at his bro. It looks like you've been like jerking. No,
this guy.
I know, but
jerking
it
his
looks
peanuts.
like
I told him, do
it
me
looks
right
like
now.
you've been jerking off. You've been jerking off for like 3 hours.
Yes.
You've been looking down at your penis for like 3 hours. I'll be real.
Yes, because I'm fascinated by how huge it is. I have a massive cock.
Oh, right, we need to kick Aizama. We need to kick him out. I swear to God, we need to kick him out.
Wait, I want to hear Amethyst though.
Do you?
Amethyst, continue, please. I do. I love Amethyst.
Oh my God, Amethyst, speak, child.
Speak, child.
Child.
Little boy. Speak, boy.
Little man.
Shut up.
Speak, boy. It's one of those. It's one of those things where we're going into a new arc. It's 2.0. Is obviously they want to do this every 6 months because obviously that's what Kuro said. Obviously Ethan said he doesn't want to see John again. Some characters people don't want to see again. Some people want certain characters to be introduced that were in the base game. Like people want Calcaro. That's the reason why I don't give a shit about him, because he wasn't in the original story. If he was in the original story and they portrayed him how people thought he was going to be portrayed, people would have given a shit. I am the only one that fucking give a shit about Yuan Wu. I don't give a shit what anyone else says. I would have liked to see him because in his lore, if you actually fucking look at it, his lore is very fucking interesting. So yeah, I would have liked to see characters like Yuan Wu in the story just to explore the lore. However, we saw a lot of Jian. At his peak, we saw a fraction of his full power when we fought Dreamless. The only time we're ever going to see Jian come back probably is when they introduce Geshu Lin, because he is a pivotal part of the Midnight Rangers, and he is a pivotal part of Jian's story. And I think we will eventually go back to Huang Long for that kind of arc, like we have done in previous gachas where we've dealt with this threat.
Yeah,
like HSR, where we go back and deal with another part of the story. So I think we will see other characters again. I think we will go back and it will reference past events. I just at the moment think because we're in a completely new part of the new region of Solaris, they want to focus on that. They want to reintroduce these new cast of characters. They want to reintroduce new lore, a new place completely. And I think they want people to focus on this, since this is the new content. And the reason why I think they're making people skip after Act 3 is because Act 3 is where we meet Scar. Scar does the whole Black Lamb stuff. At the end of Act 3, Frolova literally comes to Scar and says, "The fuck you doing dilly-dallying? We got shit to do. Come with me now." So obviously he tells me that Frolova's got more authority than Scar. The last we saw of Frolova is at end of 1.1 when she's planning the prison break of Scar. That's literally the last we saw of Frolova. But I think the reason why they've gone up to Act 3 is because I think Frolova's probably been sent to Rinascita, and that's the first time we saw Frolova. So I think it's like, to them it's like, okay, well, a lot of these main villains are going to Rinascita, and after basically the first main story of 1.0, we never saw the Fraxis again, really, other than a couple of cameo roles, and maybe you fight them as enemies in the overworld. So I think that's the reason why. But also the fact is they want these new players to get to the new Prime content as quick as possible, so they don't feel left out. You know, fear of missing out. And I think it's a brand new story arc. The way I look at it is, it's a fucking anime. We've done the Huanglong arc. We're now in the Rinascita arc. It's going to be the exact same thing. And that's it. And I think anyone that's expecting certain parts of the story that they've always wanted, hope for the best, but expect to be let down, because I know you guys want certain parts of the story to come to pass, and you guys have made very good points why they should, and I completely agree with you. The story would have been fucking awesome if they kept it dark, and I think it would have been a really good idea. But I hadn't seen the whole story till post 1.0. But yeah, Rinascita is one of those things where hope for the best, hope for what you want, but if it doesn't quite meet your expectations, just sort of see what they're doing, see what they've cooked, and then when you finish the story, then you can kind of go, okay, now I can give my thoughts on it, whether I liked it or dislike it. Because if you get to Act 1 or half of Act 2 and go, I don't like it, it's like, okay, we'll just finish. Bear in mind, there's 6 acts in 2.0, presumably, so just give it a chance. Give it a
also,
chance.
we don't know when we're going back as well. So like Amethyst says, like, listen, why ruin your time now when it's not happening on your time that you want to go back to meet Gian or whatever. I agree with you 100%, obviously, with Amethyst. Like, fucking do these acts. Obviously, you could hate them. Who the fuck cares? Nobody's saying not to like them. But I don't think we need to speed run. Why are we going to overlook this story, which could potentially be really great, and then after that, in 3 patches later, we go back and then like, oh, this is what I want. It's like, fucking see what happens. If you like it, dope. If you don't, who cares? But at least fucking try to give it the benefit of doubt. Don't be mad because it's not happening on our time, because we're not.
If it's not on your terms, and you realize that early on, okay, I don't see it going the way I want it, then you can kind of go, all right, if it's not going the way I want it, let's see what they're writing, let's see what they decide to do. Ryuki, you've made a point in the past saying, I've seen a lot of people go, it's a gacha game. I fucking hate that take. It doesn't, like you, Ryuki, because it doesn't excuse the fact that you can't hire good writers to write a good story. You can hire good writers to write a good fucking story, and then they can execute it in the way that gacha games do.
I mean, we talked about that earlier as well. Yeah. Where I've played far too many, and I've got to the points in a lot of these gacha games where their story writing has been absolutely phenomenal. That does rival a lot of the like AAA games. And people say, "Oh, you can't compare AAA games to gacha games." Like, you do know. Again, this goes back to the other conversation. There are a lot of AAA games which have a really fucking shit story, right? Just because it's AAA game doesn't mean you have a good story. Same thing here. I mean, it's the same thing. Like, you want AAA game writing in a gacha game? Yes. Because the story has nothing to do with it being a gacha story, like, at all. I mean, I understand there are debuffs, for lack of a better term, with like each patch wants to try and introduce a new character in there. But the same thing happens in a lot of other stories, a lot of other things where they have an ensemble cast. Just because they're introducing new characters and new stories and new arcs doesn't mean that they cannot still make a really good story and tell it really well as well. And on the point, just again back to what was being said here, I think what we're talking about now is kind of like what we was talking about earlier about my fears as well about the ensemble cast. Cap, forgive me if I'm wrong, you said that you don't mind them like not having Yang Yang and Chishia. I might be wrong, I do apologize. Someone said that. And that's another thing as well. I said it, I don't mind. Oh, was it I think, okay, sorry. And that's another thing as well. Another big fear which plays into why I'm concerned about forgetting everything that happened in the 1.x is because we do not have this core ensemble cast of characters that we are following. We're just literally following the Rover and now Abby, ostensibly. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe I am in the minority, but I actually did like the the characters of at least the character dynamic of Chixia, Yang Yang, and Baiji. I like them. Maybe it's just me. You can have your disagreements with Yang Yang's yapping and the way she speaks. That's fair, but like I like the character dynamic that they had.
Their chemistry, yeah.
I liked it a lot.
Look, if you're sad about the other characters, just wait for a filler patch. Something will probably come eventually. But I gotta ask this, Ryuku, based on what you said. What is a gacha game story that you would say rivals like AAA storytelling? Because like I don't know if I've encountered that yet.
You haven't encountered.
You made that claim.
The story.
You just made that claim unless I misunderstood you.
Storytelling or story? Can we like differentiate between the two right now? I'm talking about storytelling, not story. Because like I said before in my other video,
it should be both. Your overall experience.
Having both,
absolutely.
Let's
both.
Go
exactly.
with what Ryuku is saying. Is like, what are you talking about, right?
I'm talking about storytelling and being a really fun and enjoyable experience. Just like really interested to know what's going on, and it grips you on. I play a lot of gacha games, as you all know, and I have experienced games such as I've hyped on this before, and I've had the music in my background music before. Path to Nowhere is a fantastic story. It tells its story really well. It has a vibe. It has an aesthetic. The world building is really strong. The characters are really strong. There's a lot of stuff in there that isn't perfect. I never say it was perfect. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but Path to Nowhere is absolutely fantastic. There are other sections, other gacha games as well. Again, when you get further all into them, you said don't mention Fate Grand Order. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to. Fate Grand Order Lost Belt 6. It gets pretty good. There's the boss battles in there are fucking dog shit. They piss me off. But there's actual storytelling in there. Well, story, should I say, is actually a lot good. And people also bring up Punishing Grey Riven as well. The beginning arcs in Punishing Grey Riven, not that good. But later on, it does get it picks up a lot. I'm thinking, why do we need this growing pains? Why do we have to have these growing pains for all these? Just skip the growing pains, get into a good story. And because they can tell, because I've experienced it, I've seen it. It's really good. It can be really fucking good. People saying Limbus Company as well, and I cannot speak to that. I've not played it yet, but a lot of people say Limbus Company, Nikkei as well. People always compliment Nikkei's story and their storytelling.
Yeah.
So hold on, pause here. We're rambling. I'm just asking because you were saying one that rivals like AAA or I'd even say like AA storytelling, and I don't know if I've encountered a game that like rivals like something that with a different monetization model in terms of the storytelling that like is totally there. Like to me, I think like Zenless Zone Zero gets the closest in terms of like the technical know-how, and actually I like the story overall. And like Zenless, Nikkei's is also like decent storytelling, but like if I'm comparing it to like a well thought out like complete product game, I don't know if I would still ever put them on like that level for it though. That's all I was just like.
But I'm just saying like
The Witcher 3 versus FGO. Like that's just like there's just no way.
That's not happening.
I think you might personally enjoy these stories. Also, I'd love to hear Shinya's take on this. Like Shinya, what do you think about gacha game stories as opposed to like AAA title stories in the terms of storytelling and story? Like, do you think it is unrealistic to expect a AAA type story in a gacha game? Because I think it's unrealistic personally. Although Ryuku, you might think it is. I think it goes down to your personal opinion. But I hear what Shinya has to say.
Unless something significant changes in the space, it's never going to happen. It's just not. We can wish for it and we can hope for it as much as we possibly want. But at the end of the day, these developers know that they could just give us dog shit slop and we're just going to eat it up like little good boys and girls that we are. And they're just going to continue doing it at the end of the day. They're making millions upon millions of dollars. They're making millions upon millions of dollars every month for doing the bare minimum. And it's like us. Why would you spend days upon days making a video when you can make a drama dog shit slop video and get 10x the views that you usually get?
Yeah,
I do not do that. I do not. I do not.
You're so much better, Ryuku.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
So much better, Ryuku.
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, why would you do that? I'm thinking some people do want to do that. I'm one of the people that do want to do it because I enjoy putting the effort and putting. I mean, why can't we have developers that do that? I understand. I completely understand. Like, why would they when they don't have to? I'm not saying they have to. I'm saying why can't they? They absolutely could. I mean, I just want some developers to want to have the passion to make a great game first.
Can I interject?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Go Red.
Yes, Red.
Can I interject really quick? I feel like it's very important to kind of keep our expectations kind of in line, right?
Yeah.
And not to be disappointed when like these games don't reach this arbitrarily set high bar that we are going off of, right? Because it doesn't make any sense to say like, oh, you didn't reach this high when not really anyone else in this kind of space in this kind of category has reached that high. I don't think it's I really don't think it's appropriate to be disappointed in that. I think it's nice to be pleasantly surprised if they do push that bar up. But if there's no basis, if there's no sort of comparison, right? How do we justify setting the bar that high? And I think that goes to what Connor says, is like, what is the example? What are we actually comparing it to? And I'm hearing all these cases for like, let's throw Final Fantasy VII Rebirth into the mix. Let's throw God of War into the mix. But these are closed-end stories. These are not like live update cycle stories. These are planned for years in advance to tell that story, that narrative. And it's not like it's not on the same scale. I don't agree with it anyway. You could argue your case why it would be, but it just doesn't feel like that to me.
Can I add to that as well?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, like you're saying, like be very clear, it'd be like an open-ended story that they have spent a lot of time on. It's many years into the future. Also, there are different people who write the story for different areas. There isn't
Granky, yeah, absolutely, you are correct.
Story. It's multiple different people coming in, adding their takes, people coming in all the time, and that really will affect the overall like plot, how it feels, because everyone's got a different direction of how it should go. There's a lot of different factors that will go into like a gacha story and how it's actually legitimately written versus like a good quote unquote good AAA title with a good story.
I think this conversation actually kind of leads into what Gatsmith was talking about a few weeks ago about how we can have good stories from, or at least storytelling as well, with things such as One Piece, because we're like what was being said here, we are comparing open-ended stories, these like live service games, compared to closed stories, which is kind of unfair. Someone in chat said we should be comparing them to things such as sitcoms and long-running anime series and stuff like that. So these sitcoms can tell a good story. These anime can tell a good story, and I think if they can do that, why can't gacha as well? And I think to be fair, I think they can
acknowledge.
Well,
you have to acknowledge and consider the differences and keep that in the conversation, though, right?
Gotcha stories are selling characters. Sitcoms are trying to get you to sit down every week and watch it.
Hey guys, Raw is live. Raw is actually live.
It's not a joke.
I was checking
really?
What?
I was checking it.
It's actually live.
It's actually live.
Well,
I'm in.
Well,
07 boys. It was a great time.
07.
Oh,
That's Ryuko's from Japan. An hour early.
You guys are all in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm legitimately in.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
The game confirmed.
I'm
loading.
And that I think playing late is the meta, honestly.
Well, you can do that.
Because everyone's gonna play for themselves, right, in the beginning. When I'm late, everyone's gonna be, well, later there's gonna be this happening, and you're gonna meet this, and then it's just gonna.
Wow, look at that! Look at that!
You play on mobile? Gross.
It's like actually the meta.
Mobile's a little cringe, brother.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
I gotta go.
I think we'll wait EOS after tomorrow, though. I think it is what it is. It's
100%.
Yeah, true.
40 minutes early. Right, so
we all want to put a cap on this and say what we're doing.
And Carlotta at the same half.
Yeah, so we're doing a cap on this.
I think
cap.
To put a
Yeah,
cap. Put a cap.
Hang on, wait, was that?
On God,
Useless. Fucking useless streamer here.
I gotta go.
On God, for real.
My question was, do you all want to put a cap on this and say what we're doing? Are we all gonna split off and like do our shit?
I'm gonna I'm gonna pull for Carlotta. I'm gonna do Act 1 today, Act 2 tomorrow, Act 3 the day after that. That's my plan.
Awesome.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
All right.
Cap, what are your closing thoughts?
No, closing thoughts. I appreciate y'all. This has been a good conversation. Everyone's excited for Rinascita. I hope y'all enjoy the game. And then I'm gonna be around if y'all wanna talk about anything that comes up. Any thoughts? More than welcome. Just pop in. Is what it is.
Have a good game. That's so crazy, Cap, that you're self-promoing in everyone else's chat.
No.
Yeah, I know. That's just gross.
Wait, hold on.
What are you doing?
I meant VC.
The fact of the matter is that you would do that in front of everyone else's chat's crazy. By the way, go follow Captain Cabinet, even though they spelled it wrong, but it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. Everyone go check out everybody else. Everyone go follow everybody else. I hope everyone has a good Rinascita, man.
Guys, I'll be live all night as well with Cap as well if anyone wants to hop in.
Good Rinascita.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Good talk, guys.
0707.
Bye. Bye. Okay, damn. That was a conversation and a half. Jesus. Okay, close that. You're testing Jinshi skin already? Damn. Okay. I need to like turn sound on because I had sound turned off before. 1 second. Let's have a listen. Okay, so we're still in the area here, right? Should we pull now? I mean, I think it's good to pull now, because I think I've got a lot of people watching and ready. Can we do the pull right now? Oh, it's like loading shaders and such. Carlotta, look, got the live 2D here, live 2D. Okay, so good. Time to pull. I think it's time to pull. I've got enough here. I do not know what the pity is. I can't remember. Cannot remember. So, we're ready? Did the banner move? Yeah, it's moving. It's moving. It's moving right now.
Sky says good morning, Yuaku Sensei.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, I'm gonna move myself over here now. 1 second. And then flip. There we go. Right. So, time to fucking pull. Let's go. First temple, come on. Not good. Oh well. Chishi, I need Chishi as well. Wait, I need Chishi on my other account. Fuck. Alright, let's try again. Try again. Curse of Ling Yang? I dare you. Damn it! Sanhua. I do not mind Sanhua. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. This one. Fuck! Another Sanhua. Why not? Come on! I really want the weapon as well. I want the... Maybe... Yeah, is it you, No Heart? Is it your fault? It's probably your fault, isn't it, No Heart? Chishia. Damn. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Double. Come on, guys. I am not getting any luck here. I'm not getting any luck here. It's lagging a bit. It might be Discord, I'll be honest. It might be Discord. Quit Discord. Don't know what it is. Okay, right. Hard pity. Yeah, this is not looking good. Come on. This one, this one, this one. Please, this one. Please, this one. Please, this one. It's taking a while. Why is it taking a while? Why is it taking a while? This is scary. This is scaring me, guys. And the music's... Okay, gold. Ooh. First try. Nice. Yeah, I had to go to hard pity. That was pretty painful. Damn. I just noticed I have the effects sounds on low. 1 second. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Ambient sound. This is fine. Yep. Okay, now I want to try and get the weapon. If possible. I do not know what the pity is. I cannot remember. No, not that one. Literally 0 pity. Okay, that's great, isn't it? That's fucking amazing. I've got the shop. Yeah, I do have the shop. True. Damn. Why am I getting characters on this weapon banner? God damn it. Curse of Hard Pity. Weed, I swear to God, bro. Fucking, let's go. 20 pity. Taoshi loves me. I've got so many Taochis, it's actually pretty insane. 20. Well, 20th, second temple. Weed, suck it. Let's fucking go. There we go. There we go. Oh, double! I got a fucking double! Double. 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 Double! What's a hard pity on the character? I mean, to be fair, I would have preferred double character, but I mean, I can't really complain too much, can I? I can't complain too much. That was good. That was good. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Guys, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Triple it up. No, okay, double. I need to screenshot this. Screenshot. There we go. One second. And I'm going to send it to Cap. 1 second. I'm going to send it to Cap because fuck her. Oh, let's go! Am I playing the other account? Yeah, this is my American account. This is my sub account because I've got Jeja on this account. I think it is Discord that's like lagging me out. I've got to be honest. I do think it's Discord. I cannot wait to get my CPU. It should be arriving sometime in the next a couple of weeks. I ordered it ages ago. But they've just been like, yeah, CPUs, don't have them. You get them later. Like, okay, cool. Double, bitch. Someone tell Cap in her chat to go check DMs from me. Someone tell Cap in her chat to check her DMs from me. Oh, your curse is like a blessing, if you say so. Let's fucking go. And also, I've got Jeja and her weapon as well. The thing is that we've got all these pulls too. We've got all these. Outfit, I'm good. I'm good. No, I do not need. I'm just gonna get rid of the red dot. Yeah, don't know. I'm not. I mean, I'm not. I'm just not. Cool. Right. There we go. I'll take those. Maybe I should have bought these first. I probably should have bought these first, shouldn't I? Can you check to see if there's ray tracing? Wait, what am I doing? I've got these setting on low. It's a CPU issue, guys. It's not a GPU issue. It's a CPU issue. It's a CPU issue. That's what it is. That's the problem. Take those. What? Fuck me. Do not mind if I do. No, RAM issue. I've got like 48 gigabytes of RAM. It's not a RAM issue. It's not a GPU issue. It's a CPU issue. We've already gone through all this before. Whew. Has Cap seen it? Has Cap seen it? She hasn't replied. I want her to mold. I want her to mold hard. Okay. S6 Sanhua, do not mind if I do. Carlotta in there. Is Carlotta strong? I don't know. We just got her. What's she doing holding that gun? Nah, can't have her doing that. That's not nice. It's not right. Nah, switch first. You got Carlotta too on the other account? 30 pulls? Lucky fucker. Zenny, you always have great luck. I don't even know why, but it annoys me. Just oh wait, hang on. This is the Rinascita gourd. Nice. Okay. How far can we max? We can't max too far because we need to get the essential materials as well. Because we need to get this. We need to get all this. Damn it. But we should be able to upgrade the weapon pretty high. No? You got a 10 pulls? Damn! Congratulations. Okay. I've been like farming resources to for the weapon and such, so we should be alright. Damn. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. You still downloading the update? Astray, you are lying. I do not believe you. Astray, I do not believe you. You are lying. Yeah, the reason why I pulled on this account for Carlotta is because I have Jeja on this account. I have both Jeje and Shorekeeper. So, like I said in the chat that we just had earlier, Jeje is a fantastic support for Carlotta, which is great because she's also on the banner as well. But the problem is that she's also on the banner as well at the same time. So, kind of a similar issue, but not exactly the same as what was happening in Genshin. But still, there's a lot of pulls to be had. There's a lot of pulls to be had. What about the second account? Would you win? I do not think I have... I don't know. I don't think I'd win on the second account. I'm not sure. Oh, no! Wait. Is this the thing? We can do it now. God fucking... Yes! That's so good. I'm so glad. Yes, thank you. That's all I need. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to... Converter type? Okay, cool. I'm glad we don't have to go back to the Tinsel machine thing as well. That was so annoying. Max this out. Thank you. 72 crit damage. Question, guys. Do I... Wait. Do I do this, though? You know? Do I do that? Did I do the panic skip animation? What, for the gun? No, I waited till I got one gun, and then press it again, and then I got another gun. Why not? I don't think so, because good 5-star guns, there's not many of them. There's like just the standard banner, and that's about it. So I would not do that. Guys, I'm kidding. Do not do that. This is like the first real 5-star gun we've had so far, so do not do that. You want to put this gun on quick attack by 12%, intro skill. Yeah, you can put this on Chishia. It'd be really fantastic for Chishia. Let's just be honest. For the Resonance of Liberation and Resonance skill, yeah, this is fantastic for Chishia. Just so we're all clear. In fact, it's amazing for Chishia. Jesus. Trophies. Why do I have trophies? I shouldn't have any trophies. Wait, when did that happen? Are these new achievements? I don't remember. You can find the new boss? Yeah. Go to the Black Shores. Okay, gotta go to the Black Shores. Oh my god, this... Why is it... It's loading all these new... things here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I still haven't like fully done... This is new as well. This is new way to like show stuff as well. Okay. I think so. This is new. Got more. Okay. Oh, you get pulls. You get a pull for completing it. Interesting. Okay. And it gives you more information about the lore as well. This is good. Cool. Oh, no. I want all these rewards. Give me. I'll do it later. Oh my, why do I keep doing that? I'm an idiot. Okay. I still haven't like 100% any areas yet. Bad streamer. Terrible streamer. Cancelled. But I want these rewards anyway, you know? So, if you complete all this, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 4, 8, yeah, 11 extra pulls. So an extra 10 pull at least. Well, 11 pulls, should I say, to be more specific. Damn, like, because they all have this one here. Nice. You gotta share me her weapon cup? I mean, I would if I could. I'll take that. Oh, so there's more as well. Shit. I will read through that later. Not right now. Okay, all this as well. So guys, I don't think this was actually mentioned. So if you max out the entirety, that's 8, 9, 10, that's another 21 pulls here. That's another 21 pulls. Standard pulls, for sure. But that's another 21 pulls. We didn't even know about. Wow. Okay. That's good. No, it's raining asteroid, yeah. I've got a temple on this one. Let's go. Not that much. Still, it's more than what we thought. Lumi! I needed her. For the cake. Oh, 319. Kind of close on that one. I could get some of these, but I'm like, nah. Why am I having like audio issues right now? Take a look at the databank. Where am I? No, not feedback. Thanks, devs. Okay. Goes up to 24 now. Oh, interesting. More astrite here. More. So it's 120 astrite. Okay. I wish we could, like... it's only up to 100. I wish it could just, like, do more. I do not like the cap on this one. I would like, no cap on this, I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. Okay. I'm going to use, hang on a sec. I'm going to go to the trial. What are the level 25 buffs? I'll check again. 1 second. Yeah, 100% exploration finally pay off. True. Exactly. But guys, this game is like saved on my HDD. That's why it's taking so long. I do have... 1 second, where is it? I literally have an NVMe right here. I have an NVMe right here, waiting to be put into a system. I've got 1 terabyte NVMe here. I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR5. I've got the motherboard. I'm literally just waiting on the CPU. My SSD is 250 gigs. It's already full. Okay. Okay. Do you want me to read this, guys? Should I read this or no? Restore multiple crystals upon casting various skills, including intro skill, resonant skill, and heavy attack. Use intro skill and dodge counter or consume multiple crystals to restore forte gauge. Consume substance to increase the damage multiplier of resonance liberation or cast heavy attack. Imminent oblivion, which reduces resonance skill cooldown. Resonance liberation attacks restore meta vector on hit. Resonance liberation fatal finale is available with full meta vectors. Art of Violence. Press E to attack and control the target. Restoring multiple crystals. Press E again in limited time to consume all multiple crystals to attack the target. Restore forte gauge based on the number of multiple crystals consumed. Heavy attack. Imminent Oblivion. When tinted crystals is not on cooldown and when forte gauge is full, hold down the normal attack button to attack the target, reducing resonant skills cooldown. Era of New Wave. Press R to attack the target and enter a special state. In the state, chain together up to 4 strikes by pressing R or normal attack but repeatedly for within a limited time. Follow up with a powerful final blow by pressing R or normal attack button. Yeah. There's actually a thing in JP that was like going a bit viral a couple of weeks ago where they're like, what is up with these Chinese games giving us an entire fucking essay for characters' kits? Like, just tell us what the buff is. Like, no, the character has to go into this special state. This special state gives you attack buff. Just say, this character gets this buff. You don't need the fucking essay with this, this state, that state, all these names. It's fucking annoying. That's what they were saying. I'll show it maybe later on. This area, holy fuck, this area is cool. Holy shit. This is a fantastic looking area. Okay. I'm getting fucking why am I lagging? CPU. Pulls went bad. Ooh, got Calcro. Damn. Oh my god! Oh, damn. Oh, interesting. Got the new Echo there as well. Oh my god! There's a bit of kicking in there. I'm not going to other characters. Nice. That's hyper real there. Laggiest stream. I do apologize. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose. frozen. Ouch. I had someone ask me why she didn't say the Desawa types. Oh my god. Why is this so laggy? I swear to god. Yeah, the CPU screen from OBS. In fact, it is. I know for a fact it's OBS. I know for a fact it's OBS because the other day I was playing Marvel Rivals, right? OBS was going nuts. It was giving. I was giving like 5, literally, not even an exaggeration, 5 frames per second in Marvel Rivals. I close OBS, smooth as butter, 120, 130, 20 tabs. I'm running. I've got like a Brave browser, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna close these as well, just in case. Just in case. Just in case. But yeah, my CPU is going nuts. It's on full bore right now. You got an ice chair. You got an ice chair. That's cool. Okay, nice. Sweet. Let's go. Okay. It literally is just OBS. I swear to God. If I do Task Manager right now, and I show you, you'll see my CPU at literally 100% right now. The CPU, it's a 7-year-old CPU. That's the issue. It's a good CPU, but it's literally 7 years old. You see that? That's what's going on. Literally at full bore. It's an i7 7700K. So that's what's going on. It's not a GPU. It's not a RAM. It's not even. I mean, this is to do with loading, but like no, it's literally just CPU. Am I building a new PC? Yes, I am. So I've got this here. NVMe 1TB SSD, 32 GB of RAM, DDR5. Got the motherboard here, ready and waiting. I am literally just waiting on the CPU. I'm literally just waiting on the CPU. So, yeah. When the build happens, when the CPU arrives. Yeah, the CPU is bought. It's bought. Would you live stream it? I mean, I can live stream it. I don't know if I'll be able to do dual live stream because I have to like live stream it on my phone, you know. So I think if I do live stream it, it'll only be on Twitch. That's the issue. But yeah. Free Astrite? Do not mind if I do. You'll have a PC building stream? Yes, on Twitch, probably. I mean, a lot of people seemed interested in the PC build stream. Carlotta's in this one too. Oh, okay. I don't know. Why would you put the latest 5-star on the trial for another latest another 5-star showcase? I mean, 1, 2, 3, pop. Can pop that. Looking forward to pulling her. That's so cool. That is so cool. That's a cool attack. These echoes are getting better with their effect animations too. No? Is it just me? My god, stop being such a laggy piece of shit. OBS is killing me. I don't know what it is, but OBS recently has been taking so much fucking CPU. Carlotta's wave bands and constellations have big boosts. Really? Hang on. I'm gonna look. New weekly boss echo is farmable. Yeah, I know, Techno. I apologize. Are you talking about my stream? I do apologize. I'm saying I'm waiting on the CPU. I bought the CPU. When did I buy the CPU? Guys, I'll tell you when I bought the CPU. I'll fucking tell you when I bought the CPU. Okay, orders. Arriving January 26th. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, when did I order it? Okay, I ordered it 2 weeks ago. I ordered it 2 weeks ago. The game is laggy right now, even mine? Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, the GPU is fine. The GPU is perfectly fine. It's a 4060. The RAM is fine. I've got 48 gigabytes of RAM. It's literally the CPU, guys. Okay. It's a server too? Oh, that can be true as well. Even Rexant livestream is laggy in frame. Really? Okay, so it's not just me. So it could be a server issue. I'm going to say right now, I do think it is something to do with me as well. So I'm not going to put it all on stuff. Oh, not my fault, not my fault. I think I do have something to do with it. But if that's the case from what people are saying as well, it's the same for everyone too. Maybe it's a server issue. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. Okay. The countdown is still on countdown? Okay. Okay. It's both then. A bit of both. I'm not sure which is worse, but we'll see. Okay. You're back. Oh, welcome back. Okay, these questions are fine. Yes, I am. Why are you playing alone? Sure, keep screen time. Guys, let me know if the sound is too low or something. You got Jeji and Carlotta? Go for weapon? I mean, if you got the pulls, sure. If you want to. You might get a double like me. This is a good shot. It's too low? This should be... Oh, wait, no. I think it's because I've got the voice down a little, maybe? You don't want to be spoiled? That's fair. Take care of your Ash. Ash. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Put an auto here. Yep. The frequency is weakening. I would love the ability to like replay all these cutscenes at just any point. I know you can listen to them, but I want to watch them as well. Is Abby cuter? I don't think it's changed. I mean, that is a very cute expression. I get it. Very cute. Did you pull Carlotta? I did. I did. Okay. You should see a past record stored in Tethys. It's important for you to see it yourself. Good. Again, show me stuff. Don't just tell me. Show me the stuff. Okay. I'll only play when servers aren't overloaded. This annoys the shit out of me. Just do not... I do not like this. Just play it. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of like Steins Gate, isn't it? Like a voice recording from the future. Thousands of years worth of records. You have money for Carlotta? I mean, she's a fantastic character. I mean, just design-wise. So that's why. So this is explaining why he's lost his memories, which is good, because a lot of people have been like wondering why does he have amnesia? I mean, what's the point? That's annoying. You've got questions, but I can't answer them. If you've got answers, just answer them, please. But alright. So I've confirmed Rover is older than Zhongli. Can you pull Carlotta if you play Story 2.0? I mean, I've already pulled her. I haven't been to the. I haven't started the story. I mean, I've just started it right now. The Imperator. Imperator. What's that? The clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit. Wouldn't that influence current Rover's decisions then? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it could be. You say Eidolons? It could be one of his. This annoys me. When they go out of cutscenes, the mouse comes back here. I'm like, just do not show the mouse. Just have the mouse not shown. Just have the mouse not visible until you move the mouse. It's a radiant tide. Extra pull. Yep. I think I should trust it. Again, the single option that isn't an option annoys me, but... It's Rinascita's sentinel. Rinascita. Have I enough resources if I play the update 2.0? Yes, you will. There's a lot of pulls in there. You will have enough. To guarantee 1, maybe 2 5 stars. You got Verena? I mean, decent support, but still. Yeah, if you play. I might change to female rover? Maybe not today. Again, I would love to replay this entire thing in English. Luckily, I have 2 accounts, so I could do that. Okay. With your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations. You got her weapon? Win. Don't suppose it? Okay, no problem. Thanks, Britt, I appreciate it. At the Averado Bank. Okay, sure thing, Glenn. I mean, I completely understand if you guys don't want to spoil yourself with the story. I would appreciate it if you, like, just mute the stream and, like, leave it on. Go, you know, but I get it. I completely get it. Wait. Saint Tonto's Girls, give me that. Yinlin or Carlotta, which is better? I'm not sure. I think you might have to wait for actual, like, number theory crafters to put out the numbers, like say which one does more damage. Of course I notice you. Guys, I do read chat. I try to keep an eye on chat at all times. I do not intend to ignore you. During this time, we're going to support Rex's regulations and welcomes visitors. Good luck! Good luck, Sovereign! You've lost every single one? Damn, that's pretty rough. Can I curse you? No. That was a static image, but it wasn't too long. Again, single option, which isn't an option. Please stop it. Just play it. Thank you. Is this the beginning of 2.0? Yes. Why not? I'm too kind for that. With Rinascita as the one exception, we've detected no frequency fluctuations related to the Threndodians there. Oh, again, Prid, thank you so much for the subscription. Thanks for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Good, I hope Rover is also met with a hint of skepticism. Not hatred, just skepticism. Okay, good, let's set out then. I'll do this one. Like he sometimes uses something. Yeah. Portal. She's basically like Doctor Strange. Why can't we use this like in her kit? I mean, it would be broken, but imagine if she had a thing in her kit where she could open portals. Just play it. Just play it. Oh, okay, that's the reason why. Okay, fair. Fair. Okay, that answers my question. Like, why can't we always use the portals like in her kit? Like, it uses computing power, and then you like basically drain her life force. All right, that's fair. That's fair. A big one. Enhanced. Rover Spectre's abilities have been enhanced. Okay, wait. Let me just move my. No, not that. Move me out of the way. Hang on. Right here. A beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover Spectre's abilities have been enhanced. Resonance Liberation, Echoing Orchestra, and Resonance Skill Resonating Spin now inflict Spectral Frazzle effect on the target while retaining their original effects. Check the Resonance Forte interface for more. Okay, so we just got a buff to Spectral Rover. That's what that's saying. Negative statuses include Aero Erosion, Electro Flare, Spectral Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacial Chafe, and Havoc Bane. So what this is saying is that I don't know if it's all any aero damage also does this aero erosion, or any electro also does this flare. I have to check that out. But it's basically saying that we're getting like basically elemental reactions right now. Kind of. Not exactly the same, but like kind of, if you understand what I'm saying. Okay, reset to prologue. Cool. Now I want to check this out. What the fuck? Petro. Okay. I have not built him up at all. Wait, where is... It doesn't really say anything else. It doesn't say anything else. Okay, this has got spectral. Okay. And applying 6 stacks of spectral frazzle. But what does spectral frazzle do? There's nothing in here about what spectral frazzle does. It doesn't say. I would like some information on that. Gotta be honest. What's the multipliers? What's the damage? What does spectral frazzle do? All right. Okay. Fast travel to the port. Whoa, I'm climbing on glass. Why am I climbing on glass? Go away. Okay. Fast travel. I like that as well. Like, they're not wasting your time. Okay. Oh shit! I should have took. I should. Wait, hang on. Damn it. A Forte circuit? Okay. Natsu, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. I need to move myself again. Alto's really cool. I hope they bring out like a 5-star version of Alto. I want them to do what they do in PGR as well, where they like revamp their old characters. Like, it's the same character, like personality and all sort of thing, but they like bring them out and they have like a new skin, a new kit, and all that sort of thing. The 5-star versions. We could definitely do that. I would love that. Like a 5-star version of Alto, 5-star version of Yang Yang. I mean, that goes into what I was saying earlier. Like, I want them to basically like revitalize Yang Yang, make her like a 5-star version. That'd be really cool. The new Fed. Okay, so this is like stuff from the new Federation. Ragunesi. That's how you say people from Raguna. Ragunesi. Real holy rollers. Okay. You'd like them to kill a character like in PGR. I mean, if they were going to kill a character in Wuthering Waves, who do you think it would be? Who do you think would be the character that which would most likely be the one that would die, would be killed off in Wuthering Waves? Hang on. Okay. Just audio, voice, up. The music. No, it's all good. I don't care. Ling Yang. Guys, that's harsh. That's harsh. Come on, I know you guys make me story-wise, who makes sense to be killed off? Maybe I'll rephrase the question. Story-wise, who makes sense to be killed off in Wuthering Waves? Zani? Oh, fuck no. Nah. Okay, sound effects. Camellia? Yang? I'm seeing a lot of people say Yang Yang. I mean, I get it. She's like the motherly figure, and we all know that the motherly figures tend to die off. Like Aerith basically set that trend. She nows too much? What does nows mean? Yeah, in CPT 1 she did almost die. Yang Yang? I get it. See, voice is a lot better now? Okay, I'm ready. The Sea of Stars. I thought you said hold on to your bitches. I thought you said hold on to your bitches right then. I was like, Alto! Ooh. Sacrificing for MC, so anyone really? I mean, again, I think Yang Yang makes the most sense. Or maybe we could have like a reincarnation type version of Yang Yang, which is where she gets her 5-star version. Danger up close and goes crazy. Lean tries to reason with Danger. Danger stops to lean down.
俺にも見えた。こっちに近づいてる。
This POV is pretty interesting. It's going to be Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper was close to her. Narwhal. Almost got bitten. Almost got eaten. Okay. Okay, we saw that section. I like how they're integrating all the different gadgets. Brand comes in. Interesting. Oh, did you see that? There was a spider lily in the fin, in the tail. That's for lovers thing. Don't stop showing the goddamn arrow, please. He's got like a cowboy-esque BGM, like background music going on here. Okay.
高波と危機の出会い。これぞまさに冒険譚の幕開けにふさわしい展開。そうだろ?
Guys, how do you think about Brent's voice? The Japanese voice anyway. I think it's pretty good. Thanks for helping. Just play it. Dr. Stone, he looks at the parrot in there. I can see that.
静かな時の方が稀なんだ。その様子じゃ、後悔は初めてかい?
The JPVA, who's that? Who is the VA, guys? Is he just the tiebreaker? Colossal, massive discords.
さっきみたいに陸地に近い海域には来ないし、人を攻撃するなんてことはしない。
I'm tired of this. I'm sorry. I do not like this. Just play the fucking line.
それに何やら妙なデバイスをつけられていた。もしかしてそれが原因か？
あのでかいやつの周波数から悲しみと怒りの匂いがする。
おお、この丸いちびっこは音階か？しかも喋れるのか？賢いんだな。名前はなんて言うんだい？
まず、我をちびっこ呼ばわりするな。次に、我のどこが丸いんだ。そして、人に名前を聞くときは自分から名乗るのが礼儀だろ。
おっと、これは失礼。
VA Loki from Fairy Tail? I'm not familiar with Fairy Tail.
この船のキャプテンだ。そして、我々は自由を求め、巡回劇団をやっている愚者。どうか比例を詫びさせてくれ。はるばるやってきたお二人さん、名前を伺ってもよろしいかな？
I'm Roller, this is Hover. Nah, you choose this one down here if you want to be like a really Chunibyo type thing. I'm the Watcher of the Realm, Master of both light and darkness. And this one, if you want to be an absolute fucking moron, I'm Roller, this is Hover. I'm sorry, I'm boring. I'm boring as fuck. I'm sorry. So, I'm Yuka Sensei. This is Abby. But those are the kind of choices I actually enjoy. That's fine. Yeah, I'm way too old to be a Chuny. I'm way too old to be a Chuny.
船に招かれる者は皆客であり、名前を交わした者は皆友となる。
I might try the Chuny one on my second playthrough.
新たな友達に挨拶しようじゃないか。
He's putting a lot of effort into this voice acting. This is good.
愚者の劇団へようこそ。
cheerful sounds. Yeah, the design on the outfit is really good. And also, if you notice, the fur as well on the echoes is really good. Also, same thing for Abby. Like, you can kind of see the lines on the fur here. But the teddy bear designs, they have more lines. You can really tell out the details. I mean, Unreal Engine, you know? Unreal Engine is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, we're here for the big festival. Cabbage from One Piece? I'm wondering if Brent's gonna be on the next patch. You know? Because we've got Carlotta and Nochia. Maybe Brent and Zanny next? Or Zanny and Phoebe? The fans perform with the Laurel. Nintendo gonna sue? Oh, because these like Pokemon-esque looking designs. Is Grey Samus from Fairy Tail? Again, I'm not familiar with Fairy Tail, I apologize. We've got a real Lord on our trip? Shame she didn't say with us today. Because it's not Rocha. So who's the other Lord? Okay, so we've got a hint for another character to be a part of this fool's troop right now. So we've already got a hint about another character to come in the future as well, which is a part of this fool's troop.
No, もちろんさ。10年ぶりの正解。劇団が見逃すわけないだろう。たとえ神がいなくとも、たとえ冠を得られなくとも、愚者の劇団はあの街に
Cassandra Sunshine, welcome in. Hi. Just playing through 2.0 story right now. Not all of it, just Act 1. It's the fog. We're going to Italy. We're going to Rinascita. Rinascita. The fog can affect echoes. It's a wave form. Okay, so this fog is another part of the wave worn phenomena. Ah, sorry, I just meant to make sure it was on this thing. Maybe it said, just don't worry. Our saga must endure. Okay. So, oh! Again, implementing battles into the story. That makes sense. It could have been a bit more difficult, that battle. That battle was a bit simple. I would have liked a little bit more. But I do like the fact I do like that they included it at least, you know? Okay. I'm just going to talk to this box. The box is sleeping. Okay. Wait, does Rocha actually sleep in the box? Does she like full on sleep in the box? Like, I know there was a thing on a comic where she like you pop out from the box and like Rocha's in there. I thought it was just like a joke. She lives in the box? She's a boxed introvert.
ゃんもなんだか音外っぽくない周波数だ。
NPCs got accents? I'll check it out on my second account.
副キャプテンの休憩室だ。
As our first mate's personal haven.
ロココ。
Yeah, the Japanese name for Roche is Rokoko. I wasn't joking when I was like Rokoko. I was being serious. The full name is actually Rokoko.
うちの副キャプテンは人見知りで、やや変わっているけど、これは友好を示すサインだ。このコイン。
Zion's ENV is good right now? I'll find out later.
お気に入りのコレクションの一つでね。あえて嬉しいって伝えているんじゃないかな。
I got a bit of Metal Gear Solid right now. You're just stuck in the cardboard box.
君とアブの関係性に親しみを感じているのかい?
By your rapport with Abby? Okay. No, Frolova in Japanese is no, it's not Frolova, it's Furova. Let's go. Like, you can see like, the individual strands here in the design. That's pretty good. That's good design details. You want to live in Japan too? I enjoy it. Perhaps even a bear hug? I mean, if it actually did hug us, that would have been better, but alright. Okay, let's talk to him. Rochi is an echo herself. What? Bows a deep, resonating greeting. Okay.
Konnichiwa. こいつ挨拶してるぞ。
It's saying hi. Why can't I hear the sounds? We've got audio issues? Okay. For a long distant coastlines emerge from the horizon. Okay, we're finally landing into Rinascita now. It's really magical art. How are you guys already so far? Are you just skipping a lot of the stuff? Like what? I wasn't that far behind, no? Yeah, I'm gonna play the English version after I finish Act 1. Okay. I pulled first. Yeah. If I mean, I appreciate the lift. Now going into town. Act 1 of 1.1. I've been playing since launch. What? Ian Brandt sounds better. We will find out. We will find out. Not quite real. That's not our style. You're already flying around the map right now? Bro. Global warming, hey, welcome in. Abby, say goodbye.
寝ているのかな? もしかしたら、さっきの霧の影響を受けているのかもしれない。何?
He's got really good eyes. I like his eyes. Again, the eyes for like pretty much all the characters in Rinascita look fucking amazing. Straight in the game already? Are they FF8 players? Maybe. Nectar wine.
あれはゴッチェ DDB のとも呼ばれる極上の代物。一滴飲めば。
Gochi di Divino. Isn't that mean like nectar wine or like drink of the gods? No, isn't that what it means?
最初に会いたいのであれば、こっちの方が手っ取り早いかもしれないな。
The subtle eye movements, yeah. Oh, what was that? Did I already pull for Carlotta? I did. Bombiacho. So he was speaking like Italian there in the Japanese version, but he was speaking English in the English version? Oh, now you come out.
もう上陸した。ブラントたちは?
Yeah, I just tried waking you up. Oh, that's interesting. If you didn't try to like wake him up earlier, that option wouldn't have appeared. Hmm.
そうか、全然気づかなかった。うわー、ここがラグーナ？どうやって城内に入るんだ?
Now I was very lucky. I got two of the weapons.
Junreishaたちよ、旅立つ時が来た。祭主よ、飛行する船を導くように方向を示すよ。かの者を導きたまえ。
Okay.
進むがよい、アンドレア。いや、愚者よ。慈悲深き主座はあなたに巡礼者の栄光を授けた。
What is going on?
あなたは栄光の試練で
Well, obviously it's kind of religious thing going on right now.
見つけるのだ。
経験なあなた方の方が旅立つべきなんじゃないのか。
我々が旅立てば、
Okay.
誰が迷いし者を導く。私はとても悲しい。なぜならば、我が兄弟、あなたが目の前にある真実を見ていないからだ。
Yeah, there's a part where he said ciao too. Yeah, true.
真実か。笑わせるな。
I mean, these NPCs are pretty well designed as well. Like, they're all different. They're all very distinct.
船に乗りなさい。
Okay. Again, I love the designs of these echoes in the background. The ones that are holding the double-handed sword. Really, really cool. Oh, he's got an interesting design.
遠方からのお客様、疑問に思うかもしれませんが、彼らの巡礼への手
Is this guy gonna be playable?
沈黙。
Like that design is pretty intricate. He might. I don't know. Is it intricate enough to be playable or no? I'm not sure. It's definitely distinct. Looks like an NPC. Yeah, we have had some fantastic NPCs in this game. So. Sorry, you are?
自己紹介が遅れました。私はクリストフォロ。ただの取るに足りない劇作家で、
Playwright, okay.
この度は新作の取材のためにここへ参りました。
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it could be an NPC design. Yeah, you're right. He does look like from Gundam. Oh no. He's got the same hair as well.
ちょうど巡礼船が出港するという話を聞けました。もしかしたら何かインスピレーションを得られるやもしれません。
Char, yes, Char. He's kind of like Char.
はい。
Char's an apple, yeah. He does kind of have like Char vibes going on, like hair and the mask, you know. That can't be coincidence. I mean, you know.
他の者たちは祭主への敬意を示し。
The one part, Zaku? Yeah, it could be an NPC, because the NPC designs have been pretty good. Like Yinlin's adopted father was pretty well designed too.
きっと人知を超えた権威で民を屈服させることを好まないのでしょう。それでも祭主は奇跡を起こし、カルネバーレを包む歓声と音楽によって人々の心をつないでくれるのです。それと巡礼船の由来ですが、祭主の恩恵に感謝すべく深い霧と荒波を越え、祭主に謁見していった一人の信徒が関わっています。
I see. Did anyone see the live stream? Which one?
紹介させていただきますよ。
Interesting. Okay. So that was the prologue. So this is the prologue, and now we could finally get into like acts 1 through. No. Optional. I could get the optional. Maybe we could find out some more information. Let's go. Yeah, for those that are asking, I have already pulled for Carlotta. And I have a weapon too. Not just that, I have 2 of her weapon. 1, 2. There we go. I mean, this, I've got to be honest, this design is pretty cool. I do like this design, I'll be honest.
やはりあなたは好奇心と素直な心の持ち主ですね。
Okay.
ご覧いただいた通りですよ。偉大なる神の代弁者フェンリコこと現主座が見つけた天へと至る道であり、民と祭司の間をつなぐ架け橋。
What is that in the sky?
彼の許可を得た巡礼船のみが敬虔な巡礼者と溢れ出る希望を乗せてアンセムを奏でながら約束の地へと出航できるのです。疑問に感じているようですね。
No, it's like an island in the sky.
あの者たちはいささか抵抗的にも見えましたが、ラグーナにとって彼らは偽人ではなく愚者。愚かなまま迷い死に果てるより、義を貫き希望とともに困難を迎える方がいいでしょう。船に乗った巡礼者たちがたくさんの困難を乗り越え、ようやく祭司が待つ約束の地にたどり着く。今、そんな脚本を考えています。しかし、魅力的な物語を作るためには予想外の展開が必要です。ありったけの金銀財宝か、あるいは霧に潜む名状しがたい獣か、はたまた何もない忘れ去られた砂浜か。まあ、これらはまだアイデアの域を出ません。仕上げるにはまだまだ時間が必要ですね。そうだ。物語の展開について一つアドバイスをいただけませんか？罪を背負う愚者が絶望の中で最後を迎える話と、苦難に見舞われながらも義人が救いを得る話。歌劇としてより観客の心をつかむことができるのはどちらだと思いますか？
An MC have Italian and British accent. We won. Once again. What is more compelling? I mean, I don't know. It depends, no? I mean, I'm just gonna go righteous for now.
なるほど。わかりました。アドバイスありがとうございます。では遠方からのお客様、またカルネバーレでお会いしましょう。ラグーナの歌劇も。
Yeah, I've heard people complain that there wasn't enough Italian accents. So if they do have that, great.
わかんなくなってきた。あいつが言ってたのは本当のことなのか？それとも物語の話？あいつなんか謎めいた雰囲気を持ってるな。
Playwrights and their metaphors.
でも
I mean, actual people that their job is supposed to be metaphors, speaking metaphors, makes sense. But if everyone speaks in metaphors like all the fucking time, it's like, oh god. Yeah, he is a little shady. A little. He knows more than he's letting on, you know? Just wondering. Like, what was it? That. Like that up there. What's that? What's that? Jeez. Any more? Okay, there's another island over there. I don't... Wait. Facing over there. No. So there's something over there. Okay. More? I don't think there's anything on there, but... Alright. Must be a new area? New place, maybe. Okay. This boat is an echo?
ラグーナの船はすべて音外船です。でもご安心ください。彼らは神から授かった贈り物。
New update? Yeah, this is a new update. This is a new 2.0 update for Wuthering Waves.
我々ラグーナ人は人生の3分の1をゴンドラで過ごします。もう彼らなしでは生きていけませんよ。それでは船へどうぞ。
Okay. Can we control it? Or no? No, you can't control it. You can't control, like, where it rides. Not right now, anyway. Maybe the ones later on. I don't know. I mean, how would I know? You know, is it wrong that I don't want Wuthering Waves to be a gacha game, but an MMO that fits the vibes for me? I get it. I want it to be a good game first, a great game first, and a gacha game second. Miyabi-main, welcome in. Nuan, yes, I did. I did pull her. I pulled her and her weapon. I got 2 of her weapons as well, in the same temple. Lucky as fuck. Maybe you can control once you have it. Yeah, I think this one here you can't control. Maybe the one later you can. Okay, Deman, got it. I'll keep an eye out. Thanks very much. Have you tried restarting the game? I've heard there was memory leaks. Really? If anyone has any information on like quick updates, then let me know. If there's no updates, then I'll just wait. If that is the case. Papers. Wood.
これは個人用デバイス。リナシータへ個人用デバイスを持ち込むには事前申告が必要です。
Declaration form.
申告書類の提出をお願いいたします。
I didn't know about that. I won't solve anything.
ですので
Shit!
ご理解ください。
These echoes here on the side, these are fucking cool.
申し訳ございません。ですが、これも他のお客様の安全のため、どうか教団の規則に従ってください。
ランビー、こんにちは。いらっしゃい。
もしくは、どなたかの招待はございますか？
名長やってますか？ Okay, show the invitation letter. It's your acolyte. I mean, you know, whenever you have acolytes, it's going to be like,
なるほど。
you know.
コンテリファミリーが招待したお客様でしたか。それでは、城の出入り及び個人用デバイスの持ち込みを許可します。無礼をお許しください。恩骸とは、すなわち神の使者。
These are cool.
教団の洗礼を浴びた個体であれば、個人用デバイスに収まる恩骸も等しく、インペラトゥのご加護を得られるでしょう。
Alright. Let me consider sentinel
もちろんです。神の手によって我々は結ばれ、離れることはありません。
Genshin banners are very predatory now. I don't care.
力も他人からも採取の存在を感じられるでしょ
う。Okay, I'll let you guys know. Yesterday, I logged into Genshin after the update. I pulled Mavrika. I got a double then as well. I got a Mavrika and a Kaching. I was like, shit, awesome. So I've already got a guarantee. I had like 60 something pulls left. Pull. The last fucking pull, I got Citali as well. So on my Genshin account, I have both Mavrika and Citali. I don't have the weapons though. But after I did that, I uninstalled. After I did that, I uninstalled the fucking game. I was like, I've got my closure. I'm done. I'm good. I don't need to play that game anymore. I just wanted my closure. That's all it was.
神はいつだって皆を見捨てず、心の内にいます。
Yeah, I don't have Genshin installed anymore. Genshin loves me as well, by the way. I've won every 50-50 basically for the past year and a half.
強い忍耐力が求められます。
Oh, Phoebe!
一方的な宣言など、ただ相手の心に疑念を生み出すだけですよ。
Okay, so Phoebe's a part of this whole religion type side of things. Wow, okay, this is lagging. Yeah, I'm not spending money. Wood for Phoebe? I don't know, she's not my type. But I mean, I can understand, I guess. She's kind of like a shorter version of Navia. I love Navia. The religion sounds fishy? Yeah, the religions always sound fishy. The religions are always fishy. She's an acolyte. Yes, she is. Yeah, she's too innocent for me too, Zadrak. Why? That was lagging a lot. Did you guys see that? I don't know what it is, but it was lagging a lot. It's okay, rules are rules, I guess. Her face looks too wide. No, I think it's the hat. I don't know, I think it's the hat. It makes it look wider than it actually is. I mean, religions have always been bad in games, like since like forever, really. Particularly in Final Fantasy X. Oh, God. This is like all these new pixels being rendered. Okay. Let's go. You're playing for Phoebe? You're playing for Phoebe? She's adorable? No, she's adorable. She absolutely is adorable. What is going on with this lag? This is weird. Is this for everyone? Is this still for everyone as well? Is everyone having this issue? It can't just be me. Because I do not have this lag when I've been playing on stream throughout 1.6. It must be just like a new patch issue, no? It is for everyone. Okay, cool. As long as like that's there. I'm seeing tearing as well. Server overload? Maybe. It is lagging for you. I thought it was meant to be. Okay, so we're all in the same boat. Guys, so I'm going to apologize right now. If there's lag on this, I apologize. We're all in the same boat. We're all in the same gondola, should I say. Unreal heating shaders? I'm wondering if any of these echoes also speak, like proper, like have on full-on personalities and such. Watch it, this one's going to speak right now. It's going to ask my fucking question. No? Oh, no. Okay. As long as the voice flow is fine. Yeah. It's compiling shaders? Maybe. Yeah, that could be it. Again, it's a completely new area. They look different from the echoes we just saw. You don't like echoes? Because she seems a bit surprised by that. I mean, Dewey is not really an echo per se. Nor is it a full-on tacit discord either. It's a bit different. Connected, but not the same. I see. Yeah, it's a sentinel. It's a different entity. Not the same. I mean, we use them as echoes in battle, but not actual echoes, you know? Silent Hill had similar issues? Oh. It's known as Hocus Pocus. She really loves echoes, but she's like trying to stay objective and like apart from them, because it's part of their creed. Yeah. Unreal Engine, because it's Unreal Engine 5. Yeah. She's trying to riz rope. I don't know. I think she was mainly talking. She was like getting into the flow of things about echoes. I think she really loves echoes. I don't think she was trying to riz rover there. Octopus up in the bell tower. Okay. Zenith's tie is golden? Golded? Gilded? I'm gonna change rover gender. I think it's in the options. It's in the settings. No? Yeah.
どういう意味だ
That's annoying.
救いは期限にのみあるって。
Hmm. New area unlocked. Yes. Could you elaborate?
この名文はリナシータの起源に由来するものです。リナシータには悲鳴の災いで故郷を離れた流浪の者たちが最初の住民になったという伝説があります。
$5 to switch genders.
さまざまな地域からやむを得ず故郷を離れ、海流に乗って誰も来たことのない海域に来た先祖たち。
If you see Zan, you instantly would. I mean, I don't blame you. I think we all
彼
would.
らを迎えたのは
Who wouldn't,
静
really?
かな楽園ではなく、残像に囲まれた
It's more
危
expensive
険
at
な
IRL?
土地
True.
と黒き死を呼び込む荒れ狂う嵐でした。
I mean, I could turn myself into a woman just with a pair of scissors, but it'd be really
光
painful.
が暗雲を貫き、ある声
Not
が
really interested in that.
空から降ってきたのです。ここに家を建て、海鳥のように暮らそう。夜空に連なる星屑のように、
Build your shields
水に
hither and
包まれ
thither,
た各地を照らそう。
like stars in the night sky.
柳の枝と木の板で足場を作れ。脆い城でもきっと高波を防ぐことができ
She said the
る。
line.
こうして流浪の者たちは船団を結成し、互いに守り合いながら航行を続けました。帆を目いっぱい張らせ、彼らを嵐も届かない海へと導く一縷の風とともに。
You weathered the waves. Yeah.
彼らが嵐を乗り越えたその時
You're
に、
gonna pull while watching. I appreciate
平
it.
線
Good
の
luck in your
向
pulls
こう
later.
の名もなき島から昇ってきた光の柱。それが
This is light
起
of the
源
Genesis
信号
Nexus.
灯の光です。
You missed what I said
それ
earlier
は
about
人々
Mavrika?
に恩返の知識を授け、
Basically, I said I pulled
流浪の
Mavrika,
者たち
got
の
a
築
double,
城を
got
助けて
Kaching
く
as
れ
well,
ました。
right after that in the same temple.
リナ
Had
シ
60
ータ
pulls
と名
left,
付けら
kept
れた
pulling,
この土
got
地に、
Sitali. And I've
あ
got,
の
now I've
導
got
きの声
Mavrika
を
and
記念
Sitali.
した名文があるのは、
And then I
そのため
uninstalled.
そしていつしか人々の行いが届き、
Wuthering
声の主が
Waves.
姿を現しました。それこそが祭主インペラトル、信徒たちが愛する神の名です。
I mean, I think we saw the Imperator, the Sentinel, as like that unicorn type thing with the wings, the massive
リナシータ
wingspan.
の本当の起源は分かってはい
You
ま
got
せ
her
ん。
early? Congrats, nice.
今でも教団の学者
Congrats,
たちが
Caliburn.
研究しているのですよ。
Now you can save the pulls for next character.
じゃあどうやったら最初に会えるんだ？
Who's also going to be pulling for Rocha? Anyone interested? One if you're pulling for Rocha, two if you're not. Pegasus, yes, sorry.
一人だけいます。現教団主座、青い祭服のフェンリコ様です。歴史上唯一の神の代弁者、祭司と直接話し、
Three, Jinshi? I mean, that's not answering the question.
信託を得ることができる方です。
But I get it. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Weed, you're like spamming the ones right now, so it's hard to like get a good grip. Weed's got 1. Okay, 1. Spooky was also 1. Crollo, June, Caliburn, St. Andrew's Go Federation, Chester. I think it's kind of 50-50 on here? Kind of 50-50?
その通りです。フェンリコ様は祭主インペラトルの共鳴者で、リナシータでは神の代弁者とも呼ばれています。フェンリコ様はカルネバーレ当日に姿を現し、カルネバーレの幕開けを宣言したりもするのですよ。それではごゆっくりラグーナでの滞在をお
I
楽し
think
み
this
く
is where
だ
we
さい。
separate and we can actually explore the world now.
もし他に知りたいことがあればお尋ねいただいて結構ですよ。お客様の疑問を解消することも聖職者の仕事ですから。
The carnival I mentioned.
次はどこ
How do you
に行
change
く？
rover? Okay, from what I understand, you're supposed to find it in the settings. Not here, not here. Here, the second one from the bottom, you got switch appearance. You can now switch Rove's appearance. You can do it right there. Switch, and you can only do it like once every 24 hours. So you can't just switch. You switch once, 24 hours cooldown, then switch again like the next day or something like that. It's right here. Right? Oh, wait, hang on. There's that other thing. Got the immersion mode too. Oh, cool. Thank you. It's so good. Okay, Alt-C to exit immersion mode. Okay, Alt-C. Is it Alt-C to... You can't Alt-C to get back into immersion mode. That sucks. If it was like a toggle, like a shortcut where you can just Alt-C, like to turn it on and off, let's go back into the settings and then turn it back on again. I mean, I think it should be... Wait, no. I think it should be a permanent shortcut. Have the toggle there for those that don't want to... that can't remember their shortcut. Sure. But like... If they just made it a shortcut, Alt-C turn on, Alt-C turn off. That would be a pretty good change, I think. No? I think so. These are cool as fuck. Okay. Did you finish the summons? Yes, I did. I did. Again, I want to brag. I want to brag. I got Carlotta. I'm bragging right now. I'm literally bragging. One weapon? 2 weapons. Yay! Like, literally, I'm not going to merge them because, like, the only other 5-star weapon is basically just the standard one. So this is the first real limited 5-star weapon. So, if you get double, don't merge them unless you're a dirty, filthy whale. Yeah, I am bragging. Like, I am bragging. The fuck is this doing? Very Sampo-esque looking Echo right here. Okay. Cool. I want to know how far this is. Wait. Is it not going to continue playing? Wait. You have to press another one? Okay, set as background music. Okay. Okay, it is. Set. How far is it? What? This is the range. You have to be like within this range. What is this like? This is like 50 meters, like in game. Nah. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if it was like the Muma's here and the effect is like this entire island, sure, kind of a little. I'm not happy with that either. But like, this is legit just straight up 50 meters. I'm nowhere. I'm barely. Whatever. Nah. That's disappointing. Sorry. I swear to God, if anyone says it better than nothing, fuck off. It's not better than nothing. Turning him into an echo and carrying him around? Yeah, makes sense to hear the speaker. That's what I was worried about. I read the thing as well. It said that. I was like, okay, there's another one there. Okay. So you basically have... Can you not set all mummers in the region to the song, or what? No? Because I do not want to go around to each individual mummer to get the same... no. It is not better than nothing. That's kind of annoying. Check device? I can't check device right now. I mean, while you're in this gondola, you can't check devices and such, so we just have to wait. Yeah, it's an area thing with about like really, really small area. No, it'll break the game. I swear to God, if anyone says that, like seriously, like honestly. Okay. Nothing in here. Hang on, let me check. 1 second. Okay. Transform, hover droid. No, there's no CD player type thing. That's good. No, it's not there. Zanny has an Italian accent? Fuck yeah, let's go. My god, this lag is insane. Right, guys, hear me out. Guys, I mean, you know? What the f- This is not an actual person. This is an Echo 2. Okay, withdraw funds. The fuck? Alright. It's lag. Let's fucking go! Do I know you? This is cool. Her voice is so cool. Hell yes! Can I go back? I want to go back. 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 I want. That was a great shot. I missed it. It helped you with your lag? Okay. I might retry it. Hang on. After I clear this, then I will. Damn, she got some. No comment. Jesus Christ. I love the voice. This voice is really doing it for me, you know? And she's got a beauty mark as well, like right under her eye. I love it. I love the beauty marks. Check where her mark is? I didn't see... everyone's saying it's on a tongue or something. I'm like, I did not see that, so... Upgraded to gold membership. I can't see any task mark right now. Mercury is so hot. What does hands do though? I can't see where her mark is. Apparently, guys, if I restart the game, it'll like help with this lag thing. So after I get out of this conversation here, I'm going to do that. Are we all good with that? She's not for Phoebe. No, she's not. True. Actually, no. Yeah, she's not for Phoebe. Maybe Carlotta though. Attitude vibes. Great attitude. Great personality. I mean, bro. Hell fucking yes. Finding a love hotel to find out where the static mark is? Yes. A travel itinerary? Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing makes you... What the fuck? What? Restart now to see that scene again? True. She got like red streaks in her eyelashes too, guys. You guys see that? She got red streaks in her eyelashes. Jesus. I wish Italians were real. True. Italians don't exist. No, a beauty mark. Beauty mark right there. Beauty mark right there. It's underneath the choker? guys. Fuck. Hang on. Guys. Guys. One second. Zoom. Guys. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, does that save? Okay, I'm trying to save screenshots right now because, science. Don't ask. Do not ask. I'm not answering. I'm not answering the question. Don't ask. Don't fucking ask. Anyway, yeah, don't be so formal. Let's relax. Let's go to that hotel over there and.
これはモンテリファミリーの作法。私はただそれに従うだけです。
Damn. Apparently she has an Italian accent too. So we need to play as an EN soon. So as soon as this Act 1 is done, I'm gonna switch up to my other account. Well, we're gonna close it first, and then we're gonna switch up to my other account, and then we're gonna do the same thing again and listen to all in English, right? Clapping. You know, I also want to clap. There's a lot of stuff I want to clap on this screen right now. Like, you know.
これからの予定を伺ってもよろしいでしょうか。
Are there any good restaurants nearby? Are there any good hotels too?
でしたらこの近くのトラットリアマルゲリータという店がおすすめです。
Pizza, let's go.
ピザトロピカーレというメニューは
Don't fucking dare bonk me. Not
ご
deserved.
案内いたしましょうか。
Not deserved. Does Zanny have the biggest boobs in Wuthering Waves right now? Look, no, Tachi might be a little bit bigger, but like, both her and Changli are really vying for the top spot, no? Why else, Stretch? Why are you bonking me? There's no need for the bonk. Do you see those buttons? Those buttons were struggling for life. Those buttons were struggling for life. Yeah, and Nero's playing Wuthering Waves right now, I know.
特に23番と56番は外国からの珍しい品物。ロンバルディさんが高価な保険をかけている。ミスは許されない。
Don't screw it up. Oh, she's such a badass. God damn, she saw it. Sorry.
他の情報はビボール。
Stop bonking!
場所は。あとは任せたぞ。
Damn. I love these as well, like just the tight fit. I'm like, fuck yes. Why? 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 Oh my god, guys! I mean, not that. Not that. Can you... I swear to god, guys. Shut up. It's not deserved. It's not fucking deserved, alright? I'm just trying to save this image. Right. But you could see! They're fucking struggling for life right now.
079 says Yuaku, stop bonking your wood.
My hands are right here, bro. My hands are right here. I just had this weird image in my fucking head. Right. You know, like we're all trying to like figure out where her tacit mark is, and these buttons are struggling for life, right? You know when you pop Alt and then you see a shot of the tacit mark and then it does Alt. Imagine if her tacit mark was literally like in her cleavage, and she's like, boom. Oh my god. That would have been fucking hilarious. That would have been fucking hilarious. I know. Oh, I am thirsty, alright, but not for water. Oh my god. That's just fucking hilarious. Oh no.
それではお客様、食事に行きましょうか。
Jesus Christ.
お気遣いありがとうございます。最近移動があったせいで人手不足なんです。それで私が他の業務を引き継いで。
Good joke, good joke. We don't trust you. You don't trust me about what? I'm confused. What is wrong with you? It's probably on her tongue. We can't see. It could be because I'm trying. I cannot see it. I feel like if it was, they would have like shown it at some point somehow. No, I don't know where it is. If she has one at all. This girl is so. This woman is so hot. Some of tacit mark is in the eyes. True. You can loosen up a bit. You can loosen those buttons too.
俺は自分のことをちゃんと守れるし、依頼人に文句をつけたりはしない。それに、
It's on her cheeks. Which ones?
かえって疲れる。
Okay.
わかりました。お客様がそう望むのであれば。
On the face? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice save.
ありがとう。ずっとあんな調子じゃやってられないからね。
I like this personality that's being shown through the voice acting right now. It's like, oh, thank fuck. Yeah, oh god, no.
改めて。
So this is the real Zani. Like the one, fuck, those buttons are dying. The one we just were speaking to was more formal. Now she's like, oh fuck, let's go, let's fucking do this. You know? Right, guys. I got told that if I restart the game, it'll like solve a lot of these issues here. So I'm gonna do that, and the ping is not the issue. I'm gonna do that. So, and this is cool. DX11 start? Maybe. It's my CPU? Yeah, probably, but I just want to like do what I can to not fucking die, because even just like during the cutscenes right here, nothing's really happening, but we're getting these like lags and such. So I'm going to do this just in case, for the sake of whatever it is. I don't know, but yeah, I'm about to restart the PC. I'm not doing that. While it's loading here, I'm going to let the dog back in. You guys saw the dog earlier. I let them out earlier, so I need to bring them back in. You know? Gameplay and combat is client-sided. Yeah, you're on. Okay. So compiling shaders. So while I'm gonna like log in, and while it's doing the login, I'm gonna let the dog in. Yeah. I've got to do the Japanese thing. I can't just let them in. I've got to like let them in and I gotta wash the paws and that sort of thing. Otherwise, the wife will get fucking angry at me. Yinling will get angry at me. You're also using Brave watches. Yeah. OBS. I don't know what it is. OBS has been taking so much fucking CPU and RAM recently. It was absolutely shit in the bed. It's a shader recompilation. Okay. Okay. Log in that one. So while this is logging in, because it'll take a while, it's on my HDD. While it's doing that, I'm gonna go let the dog in. Yeah. so we can do that. Okay. Back in a sec, guys.
祈りですか？世が必ずや答えましょう。祈りですか？世が必ずや答えましょう。
Okay. Come on, say hello. Oh. Say hi, guys. No, yeah, guys, I just went to let the dog in. He was outside. So that's why I had to do this. So, yeah, that's what happened. Okay, go eat your food. Go eat your food. Oh, yeah, sorry. I had to go do that. Had to go do that, you know? Because I don't want to be accused of, animal cruelty, you know? I mean, the dog is a little shit and I want to murder it sometimes, but... Mixed German Shepherd, I do not know. It's a wild dog. He was born in the wild, to a stray dog or whatever, and there was it's like a... What's the word in English? Like basically, there's this woman or group or facility that they find wild dogs while they're still young and puppies and sort of thing. They take them in, get them all sorted, and then sell them off. Not in a bad way. They find them homes, and then so instead of paying, say, I don't know, $1,000, let's say in dollars. I say instead of paying $1,000 for a dog from a pet shop, I paid $200, and that $200 was just paying for the food and the injection because he was already vaccinated when I first got him, mostly. So yeah, there's that. So he's a stray. They call them mongrels? No, it's a mix for sure. Well, probably. Did you buy an AMD CPU? I did. I bought a 7700. Dozen dogs that are outside? Yeah. I mean, first of all, it's cheaper, and second of all, it helps. It's better than fucking pet shops, no? It's still lagging? I don't know. Let's see. There's a bit of issue, but maybe I'm thinking mainly in like the cutscenes. Not as much, I don't think. Not yet. My CPU hasn't arrived. I've said before. It's gonna take so fucking long to get here. That's the pizza girl. Her name's Margarita. Her name is actually fucking Margarita. Try disable core? Why did I get like a what's her face from Steins Gate? Mayuri. Why did I get Mayuri's voice in my head? Disable core zeros? Okay. Task manager. Yeah, she's got a tail too. So she might be a resonator? How do you disable cores? My CPU is fucking dying. In the details? What? Where? How? I don't know where to go. And then set priority. Hi. Maybe that might help. Should do that. Then right click memory. Memory here. To sort. Wait. Below? I'll right click memory. I'm right clicking memory. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. You can like brick my computer. Then Wuthering Waves right click. Okay. And then what? Then set priority? Cause the hair crystallized when full forte. Really? I didn't notice that. Below? Set affinity? Oh, this one. I don't know if this will help, but it's undone. Okay. Okay, so maybe that works. Knocking off already? Okay. QQ? Looks like it's less laggy. If it looks like it's less laggy, then hopefully. I'm seeing some stutters, but yeah. Onigiri, by the way. QQ? Yeah, she's got like a squirrel-esque type. Yeah, she's talking like a mouse right now. She's using the mouse sounds. I'm her guest. I wonder if she's going to be a playable character in the future. These eyes right now, like the way she's like looking, I'm like, fuck yes. Still full. Still running full bore. I know it's OBS. It's definitely OBS. I don't know what it is. OBS has been like fucking shitting in bed recently. I don't know what it is.
キュキュご注文の品です。ごゆっくりどうぞ。
くんくん、すっごくうまそうな香りだ。
こちらがオブだよね。
Give her a light pizza as a weapon. Absolutely. Don't they have that in PGR?
どうも、ザンニーだ。
It's got obvious for a reason. You go, oh, BS, this is happening again. Yeah.
でも、
Does Deli and AirPods some custom issues? No. I don't think it is.
すごいな。いや、なんだか迷子を探しているみたいな聞き方だな。
Yeah. Now OBS is like lagging as fuck. OBS is lagging.
一番特別なのだ。これもうまいな。
OBS is like literally just fucking shit in the bed right now.
私たちもいただくとしようか。
Yeah.
あなたがどうかは知らないけど、ラグーナ人は食にこだわりを持っていてね。新鮮な海の幸は食材の旨味を保つために過度な味付けや調理を避ける。味があっさりしている淡水魚は必ず海水魚の前に食べるようにする。このアペタイザーから食べるのがおすすめだよ。さっぱりした味わいが他の料理を際立たせるし、家の負担が少ない。特に残業した後、そうだ、アペリティフもある。ラグーナのこんなことわざを聞いたことがあるかな。神はワインを飲まない者に水を授けない。
If you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve water. Interesting turn of phrase.
産地はエグラ。ブナ半島の小ぶりの貸し樽で熟成したネクターワインで、豊穣の心、神の雫。
You guys might not realize what's happened right there, but her hand like actually interacting with this like, actually in game as well. That is a big fucking deal. That is really hard to do. That's why whenever you see someone like hand an item from one character to another, it always like cuts away and it always hides the hands, because that's really difficult to do. Her like interacting with that and like picking it up as well. That was big. Like technically, that's not really common. That's not common at all. That is a big technical feat right there. Fuck it up! Again!
Mm. 私の遠い休暇に祝杯を。
That was good.
いっぱい食べたら調子良くなってきたな。あそこで何やってるんだ？なんか賑やかだな。
おそらくカルネバーレのリハーサルだろう。様子を見るに数日前からやっている。モンテリファミリーによる音楽の。
I wish OBS would just stop being so fucking shit.
気になるのかい？でも本番はこれ以上に盛り上がるよ。
Is this working now? I think it's a bit better now. I think OBS is like kind of calmed down. Okay, another cutscene. Oh, what? Now kiss. Can we get like a gallery with all these images?
待て、暴走したダンサーがもう一体いるぞ。いた、そっちだ。おい。
Oh, shield up. Is that PGR reference? Maybe. I don't know.
大丈夫か。おかしい。音階がわけもなく暴走するなんて。
大丈夫。でも音階たちの様子が変だ。まずは落ち着かせよう。
I don't know who that is.
世に任せよ。いでよ。
This is OBS right now. OBS is like literally killing me. I swear to God, guys, if I turn OBS off right now, I would have no issues. It's literally just OBS being a prick. Because I could see OBS being really fucking slow on the side.
何の前触れもない暴走。負傷者が出なかったのは不幸中の幸い
Because I had bandages on my face? You mean Furlova? Well, Furlova is the one that did the Spider Lily, but after that, I think it was something else. This is a hot.
Like
empathy? Yeah, the speaking, not speaking is kind of annoying. Like, choose one. I mean, personally, I'd like them all to be spoken. Like, if they're gonna go to the spoken route, but like, yeah.
共感。
テレパシーみたいなもんか？我もうまく説明できないんだけど。
テレパシー。
Does this feel like Pokemon yet? No, not yet.
月経感を賜った人と会話するとき、その言葉も直接人の心に届く。これと似たようなものかな。
I was thinking about playing it in English on my on stream as well, but I might have to play it again off stream because OBS is literally just killing me right now. OBS is literally just fucking killing me right now. I might just have to like reinstall OBS. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's time to save for a new PC for streaming. I'm waiting on the CPU. I have the CPU. CPU should be arriving in a few weeks, but I ordered it 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's just there's none in stock because all the fucking scalpers. Wait, I already enabled it.
考えられるとすれば他に選択肢がないから。つまり
I would re-enable the Core Zero.
それに、テティスで見たあのメッセージ、まさかここの採取も核と同じように窮地に陥っている。でもここの採取は
Like you can see OBS being really fucking slow.
何か変だ。さっきの音階についてもっと話を聞いてみよ
う。ああ、モンテリファミリーはずっと個人用デバイスと個人用音楽の普及に力を注いできた。ラグーナ人のほとんどは公共音楽に依存していて、個人用音楽の概念すら持っていない。そこカルネバーレの再開を支えてきたのも個人用デバイスを普及させる好機と考えているからだろう。音楽事業の市場が持つ力を示せば、
no, actually.
投資者の関心も引き寄せることができる。
It's like half and half on memory. But on CPU it's saying like 15-16%. But no, it's got to be more than that.
アルベルトさん。
I do not trust these numbers.
ちょうど今。
It's weird because like if you see here.
かしこまりました。
Wuthering Waves is saying 40-something%. OBS at 14.
ごめん、お待たせ。今のはモンテリファミリーのアルベルト。
今
回の依頼人だ。彼にも音楽が突然暴走した原因はわからないそうだが、 さっきのことに対して丁重に謝罪したいと言っていたよ。それとモンテリファミリーは全力を挙げて事件の調査に取り組むので心配はいらないと。
Yeah, I clicked the CPU. I say it's sorted. It's sorted.
そういうことだろう。それに本外の暴走は個人用デバイスを普及させる計画の邪魔となる。
Like, it's weird, we'll have random memory spikes on OBS here where it jumps up to almost the same as Wuthering Waves.
もう一つ気になることがある。あの音階はあなたと目が合ってから動き出した。
I might have to turn brave off.
まるであなたを探していたかのように。
If I turn that off, then chat will disappear.
安心して。余計な質問やクライアントのプライバシーを犯すような真似はしない。仕事と関係のない情報には耳を塞ぐと約束しよう。私が受けた指示はあなたの案内だけ。
Getting weird spikes now raised down to like 9%. It was really high. It's getting these weird spikes. I don't know what's happening. Thank you. Zani is hot. Zani is absolutely incredible. Like, I like her personality, the way she's holding herself. I'm just hoping that her kit, her like combat kit, is really good. She looks amazing. Yeah. Absolutely.
まずは先駆条約に行こう。そこに知り合いがいるんだ。彼の共鳴能力があれば、何か手がかりを発見できるかもしれない。
I love her eyes. The way her eyes are almost like half closed. Like, oh fuck. Like she just looks bored. I'm tired of this shit. Let's fucking do this. Let's go. I love that. That's really cool.
わかった。
Fuck yes. Screenshot, please. Nice. Zani's holding the MC? Good. Snoo. Okay. Your next mummy pull? Keeping an eye on. I'm looking for spikes. Nice. A consistent 40 something %. Wuthering Waves. One shot out and no regret? Yeah.
これは妻子の怒りと警告。忘れるべきではなかった。10年前も節度のない協力がゆえに神罰をやはりフェンリコ様に従うべきだったのだ。
Brave is having some weird spikes every now and then. I think it's Brave. 1 second. I'm gonna close these. Chat's gonna disappear for a second, guys. I apologize. So I'm wondering if that'll. I've turned chat off. I've turned chat off. So hopefully, it might be Brave. No, still getting these lags. So it's not Brave. Fuck.
私も覚えている。あの年のカルネバーレでは本外の暴走をはじめとした恐ろしい事件が多く発生した。それからシュザがカルネバーレの開催を禁止したんだ。とはいえこれはラグーナ人に意味嫌われた過去。あなたが知らないのも当然か。
恩外は神の使者。汚れに染まり暴走した挙句、人を襲う。
It's never usually this laggy at all. I don't know what it is.
神の不敬を働いた確たる証拠。我々は伝統への回帰を望んでいるのに、教団が今年のカルネバーレの開催を許してしまいました。 お客様よ。我々と一緒に祭司の名を称えてください。
I'm getting chat back up now, guys. So just hang on a
そうする
sec.
ことでのみ我々は救われるのです。
This is weird.
神より力を授かったものといえど、人を襲うことは許されぬ罪。あの汚れし者は、紀元信号塔の後期によって浄化されるでしょう。逃げた者も教団
Why are
の
these
捕獲し
echoes here
被
so
害
cool?
を最小限に抑えるつもりです。
要するにあれをデータドックに入れて初期化するということ。故障した音階を修理する最も手っ取り早い方法だ。
お客様が音階に襲撃された件に対し深くお詫びを申し上げます。それではまだ教務が残っておりますのでお先に失礼いたします。
Do you know who Zenny's JPV is? I do not.
役に立つような情報はないか。
I do not. I'm sorry.
ただ思い出したことがある。同じ暴走というくくりにされているが、今回は10年前の暴走とは全くの別物だ。あのダンサーは意識がある状態で明確な目的を持って行動していた。ただ騒ぎながら暴れ出した音階ではない。
I've already tried restarting Wuthering Waves, haven't I?
それを通じて暴走の症状は
Why aren't they equitable is what you should be asking.
でも
True.
今それは起こっていない。これが祭祀の神罰じゃないとしたら、もしかすると
Called by someone.
事情を知らない教団に捕獲され初期化されたら本当に手詰まりになる。
Okay. Guys, you might be frustrated with this. I am frustrated more than you. I can assure you. This is annoying me. That was quick, right? Okay. Go to the teleporter to investigate. I wish there was like a dedicated grapple button as well. I don't like it being a gadget. I want it to be something different. Okay. The Mon teleporter. There we go.
なあ、アントニオ。ここラグーナにおいては強い者が勝つ。違うかい？ティモティオ、お前らフィサリアは契約を守る気はないのか？あのモンテリファミリーがそんなくだらないことを気にするとは。
Brave is being absolute bitch.
まあいい。そんなことよりも、
It's so slow.
お前らの音楽が演じた茶番劇を早く終わらせてくれよ。
Leaving Antonio fuming.
あなたたちは
Okay. And you are?
どうも、アントニオさん。私はアベラルド銀行の従業員のザンニーです。ご存知だとは思いますが、こちらは漂白者。食事中に暴走したビトルムダンサーに襲われたので、私と一緒にその音階について調べています。
あなたが申し訳ございません。ご無事で何よりです。情けない話。音階の暴走について我々もまだ何の情報もつかんでいなくて。はい、どうぞ。カルロッタさんから全力で調査に協力するよう。
Sorry, I'm trying to fix all this shit now.
先にラグーナの状況をお伝えしましょ
う。The Twitch
chat
and the YouTube chat.
デバイスをすべて教団が管理しています。最初に音階を教団のデータドックに集め、選別してから街に投入しているのです。実はごく一部の共鳴者にのみ、個人用デバイスの携帯が許されているのです。ラグーナのほとんどの人にとって個人用音階は無縁の存在になっています。それに加え、 起源信号灯と充実した公共音階があるため、わざわざ個人用デバイスを使う
God, it's so annoying. So frustrated right now, guys. You do not understand.
しかし、ここ数年である変化が訪れました。ラグーナと外をつなぐ航路の開拓により、外の世界に興味を抱く人が増えてきたのです。確かに公共音階を利用できない場内では、個人用デバイスは間違いなく心強い味方になってくれるでしょう。
Why don't things just not
日に日に増大するニーズに応え、我々モンテリなかなか正当で素敵な事業ですよね。でもこれを始めた当初は教団への不信だの、採取に対する不敬だの散々言われましたよ。
I'm so tempted to just close OBS. Yeah, you guys do not understand. I'm so tempted to close OBS. It's really annoying me right now. I know it's OBS that's the problem. I know it's OBS that's the problem.
我々がカルネバーレの再開に力を入れるのも、個人用デバイスを普及させる好機だと考えているからです。
Okay.
これを機に、ここからが本題です。フィサリアがモンテリと協力関係を持つ鉱石採掘業者を脅し、我々との契約を破棄するよう強制したんです。奴らはラグーナで最も大きい鉱脈を独占し、我々がデバイスを作るための供給網を断ちました。ここ最近、連中がよくマーキュリー礼拝堂に通っていると聞きます。おそらく教団もそれに加担しているのでしょう。そうでないと白昼堂々鉱脈を奪うことなんてできませんよ。ただでさえ、そのことで焦っていたというのに、カルネバーレが迫る今、音階が急に暴れ出したなんて。こうなってはファミリーのエクゼキューターも動き出すかもしれない。もしかするとカルネバーレの開催自体ができなくなってしまう可能性だってあります。商売も大事ですが、カルネバーレを楽しみたいという気持ちは我々も皆さんと同じです。だから俺たちモンテリは必ず音階暴走の真相を。
I'm so lucky that I can understand Japanese, you know, guys. I'm listening to it while I'm doing this.
ファミリーのなんと。でも大事なお客様を我々のために奔走させるわけにはいきませんので。ありがとうございます。今は人手が足りず、ファミリーから協力者は出せませんが、お客様と契約を結びましょう。これは前金です。報酬はまた後日用意いたします。
Yeah. How about lowering some OBS settings? I don't think I can do that right now while I'm still live. I would have to close OBS and then do all that and go back live again.
それを断れば、善意の有無を問わず厳しい拒否とみなされてしまうからね。
はい、どうぞお受け取りください。他に質問がなければ、俺はこれで失礼します。
Succubus eyes? Yeah. I mean, she's looking really, really hot. The Core Zero thing didn't work. Yeah,
今までの情報から判断すると、モンテリファミリーには音階を暴走させる動機がない。むしろ彼らはカルネバーレの開催を待ち望んでいる。それに対してフィサリアファミリーは
because we didn't have this issue at all for like hours. Hours and hours and hours.
音階の暴走も彼らが関わっている可能性が高い。でもこれほどラグーナ人が心待ちにしているカルネバーレを狙う必要はあるのか。
Okay. Okay, so chat should be working again. Let's write it to Sentinel. Thinking, why isn't YouTube chat working as well? That's the issue. I still cannot see where her tacit mark would be. Hang on. Is it? I don't think she will be. No, she's not in here already. Well, you can see Rocha's kid now if you wanted to. Yeah, sorry, it's just because I've been so busy trying to fix the fucking issue. It's kind of smoother now. I don't know what it is. It's kind of smoother. Or is it just me? Might be. I don't know. Could be a... Oh. Am I singing? Yeah. Wait, what? Is she... Invisible Woman? What? What the hell? What the fuck? 99.9% on her tongue, if she has one at all.
The world is for you. Senku条約へようこそ。ザンニーじゃないか。久しぶり。転職の件はどうなった？
今日はおしゃべりをしに来たわけじゃない。
He's got film in his hair.
こちらは先駆条約のフルミーネ。
もしかして新しい友達？はじめまして。俺はフルミーネ。先駆条約ラグーナ支部が運営している、ワザリム映像スタジオのコンセプターをしているんだ。
Okay.
あなたのお名前は？
Yeah, it's an intricate design.
なんか聞き覚えが。あ、もしかしてあなたがあの伝説の漂白者？
all the shops, yeah.
まさかここであの憧れの異国の救世主、世界を貫く黒き来光に出会えるなんて。
Imagine they just forgot to put her phone. I still stick... Well, not sticking by it, but I'm still hoping that there's something in her lore where she's like... She's a result of experimentation, and that she got it, but she's not an actual resonator, but she got the effects from it. She's got enhanced physical strength. So she's a physical DPS. I want her to be physical, like just a physical damage dealer. Or a shielder, like whatever it is. I don't know. But like, yeah, I want it to be physical.
そんなに有名だったの？
ラグーナは外とのつながりが弱くて情報の流れが遅いからね。でももしあなたがラグーナでも偉業を遂げたら、俺が必ず世界中にあなたの名を広めてあげるよ。
Did he attach it or is it natural?
そんなにすごい人だったのか。
If it's natural, I mean natural in the sense of like he's also a resonator.
今本題に集中しよう。ちょっと手伝ってもらいたいことがあってね。リトルムダンサーという音階の行方を探しているんだ。さっきトラットリやマルゲリータあたりで騒ぎを起こしたあれだ。おそらくこの方角に逃げた。
Yeah, there's physical stuff in the kit of some echoes as well. So there is a physical damage ticker in the settings. So they could just make a character that does physical damage.
どんな場面だったかというと、我が相棒シモス、ご登場願おう。
Yeah, we saw this guy in the commercials.
リトルムダンサーの記憶と。おお、湧いてきた。
これはセルロイド録写という。
Yeah, he's got a forte, so he's definitely a resonator. So okay, I'm thinking that film is natural for him. Yeah, film resonator, like legit straight up film resonator.
そしてそのフィルムを再生するには彼の相棒の音階シモスの能力投影再生を使う。
Who's VA is that? That's so familiar? What do you mean, Filmin? The film guy?
場外へ出てるのか。困ったな。
Yeah,
捜索範囲
it's
が
gotta be
広す
obvious.
ぎるし、残像の対処も考えないといけない。
The NPC, I'm not sure.
お前、我を何だと思って
It's just
る
the
んだ。
patch?
そんなのできっこない。
Bit of both, probably.
あと
Bit of both.
眠いんだ。進捗があったらまた呼んでくれ。
ごめん。 俺は自分の見たことしか記録できないから、これぐらいしか。
I can recall what is plain to the eye.
いや、助かったよ。少なくともフシュシュのように当てもなく探し回らずに済んだ。他の方法を考えてみよう。
Like I said, I'm going to get to Act 1, guys. I'm going to complete Act 1.
そうですね。
I don't know how long it's going to take. Especially at this rate.
これを見て。
Jam moveset got rework a bit? Did it? Oh.
なんてこと。
There's a guy in the
その衣装、モンテリファミリー？音階の暴走と関わっているのか。
He wore an unusual mask. Okay.
確かに。モンテリファミリーがこういった仮面をかぶることはそうそうない。しかもカルネバーレでもないのに、わざわざ仮面をかぶるなんて。モンテリファミリーは個人用デバイスを普及させようとしている。こんな不祥事は誰よりも恐れているだろう。
Tecton's too smooth? Well, Tecton has a massively overpowered PC, so I'm not really surprised by that.
こいつは
仮面の相談ならナイアーラを訪ねるといいよ。ラグーナで出回ってる仮面はほとんど彼女の作品だからね。この仮面もなかなか精巧な作りだし、特注品の可能性が高いと思う。
一理ある。ただ貴族はプライバシーを大事にしている。
I mean, I get it. She is insanely hot.
無駄に疑われるんじゃないか。
I need to watch what Tecton's reaction was when he first saw Zanny on screen. I bet his jaw was on the floor.
何か思いついたの？それじゃマスクドレベルに行こう。
どういたしまして。
But the CPU and OBS issue can't really do much for streaming. Yeah. If I tried to close stream right now, it'd like split up the streams. It'd be really annoying. Carlotta.
それとも今晩お宅にお届けしますか？
それでは配達。いえ、すぐに使うので渡してちょうだい。
わかりました。少々お待ちを。今すぐ商品を持ってきます。コスチュームと仮面の専門店、マスクドレベリーへようこそ。
Isn't this NPC that had like completely invisible?
観客の目を奪うような舞台道具も何でも受けたまわります。お客様はどんな商品を探して
Yeah, we saw this NPC. Well, I think it's an NPC. I don't know, but she's completely invisible. Is it an actual person that just happens to be invisible, or is it an echo?
私はここにいるのに。
As in an echo that is able to speak.
それともお客様が見て見ぬふりをしているの？もしかしたら今あなたの後ろに。
ナイアーラ、私には見えてるよ。あなたの手品なんてとっくの昔に知ってる。
Yeah, but these lags and stutters are not to do with HDD, I don't think. With hard disk.
可愛いお客さんが来てくれたんだから、もう少し楽しませてよ。
Is she an echo or an actual person that's invisible?
それに顔を隠した方がより仮面
Oh,
の
you might think she's French?
でしょ？
客を怖がらせ
Did I
る
pull?
方が
Yes.
悪趣味だと思うけどね。
Yes, I got Carlotta and
気にしないで。
and 2 of her weapons.
彼女は
Would? I don't know. I can't. I mean, she's
共鳴能力を持っているんだ。
got a figure, you know, but
こ
like
ちらは漂白者。
it'd be
ファ
weird.
ミリーの招待客で
Like, what would it be like to like
カルネ
having
バーレで使う仮面に
well,
興
you
味を持
know,
っているみたい。
fun with a woman that's invisible? Like, would it go in and you don't see your anymore, or do you still see it? And it's just like you see. I don't know. I'm thinking way too fucking deeply about that. Definitely French.
なかなか具体
You'll
的
see when
な
I play with
ご
her
要望です
account.
ね。
She has an accent.
驚くほどに。
I'll definitely keep an eye out for sure. Bro is gooning air. I ain't gooning air. I'm not. I'm saying I'm literally not. I'm not gooning air at all. Your Carlotta had a tail somehow? Oh. That's a shame.
ラグーナの人々が見る夢ならば、適切な仮面はその夢の入場券となる。素性の一切が隠されている。
Need to try it out for research purposes? I mean, if it was possible, I mean,
すなわち、よどんだ現実から解放されるということ。
when faces are hidden, soul free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why all you people online are fucking freaks. Because you're all masked and hidden. You let your freak flag fly.
似たような話を聞いているかもしれません。ラグーナでは仮面をかぶるとその人の魂は自由を得られます。なので当店の役割はお客様の理想の自分を権限させるお手伝いといったところでしょうか。
Blue turquoise type colors. It reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it.
この仮面にお間違いありませんか？
素敵な仮面ですね。でも先週ジルベルト卿もこれとよく似た仮面を受け取っていた気がしますわ。
She's just an invisible resonator. Imagine getting like invisibility as a resonator.
特質を反映させたデザインにした方がいいですよ。
NPC character designs have all been hits for me so far. I mean, yeah, no, the design is really interesting.
それでは私はこれで失礼します。
I'm seeing a lot
面白い仮面を身につけた人を見かけたから気になって同じのを探していたんだけど、
I love the way she's looking at
フィサリアファミリーのジルベルトだったとは。
Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just pressing the print screen button right now. Will it fucking print screen, please? There we go.
フィサリアファミリーはリナシータで最も由緒あるファミリー。その先祖はリナシータで戦争を起こし、
You know how I know it's a CPU issue? Because even just pressing print screen took it a fucking ages to do.
ファミリーの名誉より自分の利益や好みを優先して行動するようなメンバーが多く、悪名高いやからも歴史に名を残す。
Pulling for an invisible character would be funny. I mean,
賛否両論のファミリーだ。
didn't they do that in the Boku no Hero, My Hero Academia game?
多くのメンバーが屋敷を城内に戻し、なぜか鉱石事業にも手を染め始めました。
Bro's probably rock solid right now. Me?
強い後ろ盾を得たかのように、急に傲慢で横暴になって。
I said this before as well, but I would love to be able to just click this hide UI thing and just have it play out entirely. But when you do that, it turns off the autoplay. If you notice now, the autoplay's turned off. Right? I want to be able to turn the UI off and just have it play out. And only shows a dialogue when it's actually a choice. Or just choose the first one.
確かに彼らの変化は気になる。
お客様がモンテリファミリーに招待されている以上、同じ仮面の注文はおすすめしかねます。
I'd advise against this design. Why is that?
カルネバーレに個人用音楽を投入するかどうかをめぐって、モンテリはフィサリアと対立しています。確か先ほどの騒ぎもモンテリの音楽の暴走が原因でしたよね。これで個人用音楽を推進するモンテリはより不利になるでしょう。
Okay. I see.
どうやらフィサリアファミリーが絡んでいるのは確かな
So
よう
try to
だ
lose to the
ね。
Fissalia family. I mean, we kind of expected that.
わかった。フィサリアファミリーの屋敷はマーキュ
The
リー
immersion settings, immersive gameplay. Yeah. I want basically the immersive gameplay option, but just for all these cutscenes as well.
仮面についてはもう少し考えさせてほしい。
This woman is making me edge every time I see her. I mean, calm down. But I get it. But calm down. Absolutely. They're doing dynamic camera angles instead of standing on yapping angle. I mean, yeah, they are switching it up. Like, they've switched the angles up quite a lot. There were some sections, but those were the optional sections. Like, if I went back and I did the optional conversation thing, not so much there, but it's like kind of understandable. But here in actual the main thing, they do switch up the angles quite a lot and give some visual interest. Okay.
失礼。
どうも、マーキュリー礼拝堂に行きたいのだけど。
Where is Zani?
わかりました。では船へどうぞ。
Zani's not here.
祭司は暴風と高波を沈め、海を行く者たちの命を救った。
Nice.
人々はそう信じている。だから火の灯ったろうそくに囲まれた祭司の彫像に皆敬意を払うんだ。信じるかどうかは自由だけど、不敬な言動はなるべく控えた方がいい。
Zani as a character is fucking incredible. I've got to say. Oh, got the Pegasus. I said unicorn earlier for some reason. Well, it's a unicorn Pegasus. It's unicorn Pegasus. Why does it feel weird? The guy has posture, alright? Yeah. Hippocampus? Hippocampus? You can ride those past waterfalls. You saw it? Yeah, no, we did see it in the live stream, didn't we? Yeah. The right term is hippocampus? Isn't that something in the brain? What? A unicorn Pegasus mermaid. Poseidon's horses? I know that hippo is actually a word for a horse. Not horse, wait. Okay, etymology. Etymology. Yeah, horse, hippo. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Hippocampus, so horse sea monster. Okay. Yeah, horse sea monster, I was right. Okay. So. It's the same spell. Why is it the same spelling for something that's in your brain as well? Why is the thing in your brain also called a hippocampus? I know it was right, but it's like I didn't know it was called the same thing. I thought it was called something different. Huh. Weird. Love hotel time? Yes. Anime fantasy Venice and I love it. Even in French you say hippocamp? Yeah. No, hypothalamus? No, not that one. No, it's actually called hippocampus in the brain too. This is a good shot. I wish the arrow wasn't always in the middle of the fucking screen every time.
Gilberto, 例の件はどうなったかね?
Same reason we have Latin names for species of animals? No, I get it. The name for the beast, hippocampus, the beast, makes sense. I'm wondering why is the thing in the brain also called the hippocampus?
はい、もちろんです。
私の守りはあくまでも一時的なもの。 今でも抑えきれない力と声が漏れ出ている。
そのための団結と融合ですよ。
Unity and integration.
こうして信仰が一つになっていくことを神は望んでおられます。
Have you noticed a lot of the characters have like this glow around their figure? They all have this glow. Like, no, it's not even if they're in dark here. Like even in light, they have this green glow. New function unlocked. Let's go. Is it in here? There it is. So, what's that? No, not that. Waypoint, loot matter, hover shooter. I need all of these. Maybe this one. Fuck! That kind of freaked me out then. That was kind of weird. Have I tried hiding the UI? Yes, I have. It's really good. I mean, hide the UI and then do the immersion mode? Oh, I'd have to try that. That's a good idea.
Aha.
I didn't ask for a match, but okay.
彼は敬虔な信徒で
I get it.
よく礼拝に来られる方なのですが、あいにく今日はお見えになっておりません。あなたのことは聞いておりますよ。祭司に謁見したいのでしょ？祭司が行く道に興味をお持ちなのですか？
Why are they standing separate? I mean, I know, because this guy's in the middle, so they want to show all the characters at the same
まだカ
time.
ルネバーレの本当の意味をご存知ではないようですね。これも良い機会。あなたに教え
How do I
て差し
transfer
上
my
げましょう。
save to PS5? As long as your account is logged in to like a Google Play account or you have like several different login accounts. As long as that account is loginable on PS5, that's all you have to do. You just have to log in with the same account. That's all you have to do.
カルネバーレと祭司の関係についてはすでにご存知でしょう。では、カルネバーレの開催が何年も見送られた理由についてはどうでしょうか。前回のカルネバーレは、天まで昇る霧が街を覆い尽くし、勇気にも似た音階が溢れ出しました。巨竜は方向を
I do not have a PS5.
海を渡る巨獣は荒れ狂う波を
I have a PlayStation 4, but no PS5. The choir singing, you could tell audio files would love it. The skeletal dragon looks really cool. I can't wait to fight that. Are we going to get a new path for the MC? I do not know. Maybe.
これは我々の神の代弁者、フェンリコシュザでございます。
Okay, where is he?
彼があのカルネバーレの際に立ち上がり、
Oh, that's the guy with the mask on that we saw at the end in that story trailer.
ラグーナの偉大なる歴史は海との闘争とともにあり、その歴史には人々の協力と努力が記されています。
You heard there was going to be a glacier rover?
ないしコミュニティの協力がなければ、
Maybe a bit too soon to get another path now. There aren't that many different types in the game. Maybe next, like maybe in 3.0 or something.
やはり人々は己が欲望に溺れないよう、エゴにタガをはめるべきなのです。大いなる求心力と秩序は式典と儀式でしか約束できないのですから。 我々は道を踏み外した異端を駆逐しなければならない。集団の利益を損なった子に制裁を与えなければならないのです。
You have to log into PS5 account and use the same Gmail account. Yeah. So if you log into your like, ABC123 Gmail account for PC, you go to PS5, you log in with your ABC123 Gmail account on there, and you're good.
もちろんそんなつもりはございません。私が申し上げたいのは、
A bit of Elden Ring and a bit of Dark Souls. Fantasy Star? It's definitely got some kind of like a... It's got a vibe, you know? That wingspan is fucking huge. I'm wondering if we're also going to be able to like fight this sentinel as well, like we fought Jue.
教団による裁きをどうか信じてください。我々は必ずや全ての問題を解決してみせましょう。何？モンテリがどうして？休養ができましたので、これにて失礼いたします。耳は虚実、目は真実を映す。
I think it's too early to get another element for a rover, honestly.
我々は真実の追求を拒んだりいたしませんので。
Like I said, we've got Havoc Spectro, Aero, Glacio,
ですが、設備を壊すような行動はお控えください。
Am I missing? I don't think so. And we have 2. If we're getting like new ones every patch, I don't know, might be 2. Those buttons are dying. Did you see it? Those buttons are fucking dying.
よっぽどなことでもあったんだろうね。客人をほったらかしにしてどこかへ行くなんて。
Yeah, you don't want to like release everything. They've got plenty of patches left in the future.
それにジルベルトは消えるようにいなくなってしまった。ここには隠し通路でもあるのか。
ここを自由に見てもいいと言われている。
Something's not right.
徹底的に調べてみよう。
Here's the sensor. Atheist. You speak to this guy? Hologram. Projection. Yeah. The Resonator of the Sentinel Emperor. I'm wondering if he's also going to be made playable, or if he's going to be an enemy. Sun Chilkuts of you. Okay. I thought it was a throne. I mean, it's kind of effectively a throne, but they don't really have a king in the same kind of sense. But it's a seat of power. It's a seat of power.
ここにこんな広い裏庭があるなんて。ジルベルトを探そう。ここは二手に分かれようか。
There's a lot of water, which makes sense.
庭の突き当たり。懺悔室だろうか。
調べてみよう。Yeah. Not lagging anymore? Yeah, it's not lagging as much. I don't know what it was. Okay, so Frolova is working with these guys.
私たちも見届けようじゃない。盛大な宴の幕が開こうとしている。
Okay, so that was Act 1. That was Act 1.
どうぞお上がりください。
Step forward.
今日はどうされたのですか？
Wait, that's Act 1 fit complete, yeah? I carry no burdens.
その話に偽りはないのですか？
I have nothing to confess.
させれば上に行く道も示されましょう。
I should open a path to your ascension? What? I hate how the arrow is always in the middle of the screen. It's annoying. Laguna is a Fractus ally. Oh, it's that fairy echo. One with like a shit ton of hair. How's it going so far? So far it's not bad. Huge region. This area is absolutely massive. Code Geass music vibes? Final Fantasy X? Okay, so this is Act 2. Right. I did say, guys, I was going to do only Act 1 today. I'm going to do Act 2 tomorrow. Right? And I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So, what I was going to do this on stream, but I'm getting annoyed by OBS being an absolute prick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it off here, right? And I'll see you all tomorrow. But until then, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna. This is actually a good view as well. I'm actually going to do this and do my other account off stream with no OBS and hopefully no fucking lags. But yeah. Before I leave, guys, are there any questions about anything before we finish up? This video, OBS ruined Wuthering Waves. Yeah, true. Fucking true. I ain't even kidding either. I ain't even kidding. So, like, yeah. I'm gonna send everyone on Twitch to Brax, I think. I like Brax. He's a really cool dude. He's also playing the story as well. So you guys have a good time. So yeah, if there's nothing else, all good. So guys, thank you so much for sticking here. I know it's been a bit of an hassle, but yeah, good. Take care. Say hi to Brax for me, yeah? Take care. Bye. Peace.
祈りですか？世が必ずや答えましょう。